Here we go.
Whee!
I kind of like this Scarlet battle suit. I think this is fun.
Mummy!
Nice dodge. Good thing no one has any blood. Actually, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I stand corrected.
Tifa じゃない。
また傷の話？傷なら見せたでしょ？
なかった。
ほら、見て。
かつてジェノバは愛する者、恐れる者の姿で人に近づき、欺いた。
クラード！
俺は騙されない。
I'm gonna turn the brightness down on my screen. Oh, wow, that is fucking trash. Let's see. Let's turn the brightness down. Burn my eyeballs out. Alright, well, let's see where they're going with this. Is that the first time we see blood in the game? There's times where people slash and there's blood, and then it shows their body and there's just, like, no wound. Okay, alright. where you going with this? Alright, where are you going with this story? Where are you going, mate?
Tifa.
Papa.
Tifa, こっちだよ。Tifa, おいでよ。Tifa, 一緒に遊ぼう。
ウェポン？
Should have just made a different game. Just, if you want to tell a completely different story with different characters, just do a different game. Just call it FF17. Like, where are you going with this? All right. Let's see where they go with this. My God. Am I control? Oh my God! What the fuck is happening, mate? All right, well, it's me. I'm in control of a weapon, apparently. Well, I guess I was wrong at the end of last stream. We're definitely not near the end of Gongaga. Clearly this area has a lot more to give and do. Okay. Are we really doing this now? Are we really doing this now? It's a bit early for this. This is like end of disc 2 shit, but all right, okay, all right. Fuck, where do we start with? Let's start at the well. Let's start at the well. A backstory about Scarlet's tits. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd watch it. Oh my God, man. So, oh, great. So instead of Cloud trying to figure out if he's real or a clone, it's Tifa trying to figure out if she's real or a Jenova puppet. Oh. All right, so that's what they're doing, apparently. But let's see. Let's see if I'm wrong. Let's see if they go somewhere else. Okay. Let's go here.
ありがとう。見ろよ、クラウドもついてくるぞ。クラウド？ティファ、行こうぜ。
Thank you via Final Fantasy for the raid. Welcome to Sebbywebz TV. Ishamil, welcome in. How are you? Raiders, I'm Sebbywebz. I'm doing my first playthrough of FF7 Rebirth, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, so you got here a little late. Is this a spoiler for any of you guys? Spoiler, I don't think they know what they're doing with the story, but whatever, we're going here. Radiant, your problem is that at what point do you get Mako poisoning? Because it seems hard if you can swim in it. Yeah, Mako poisoning fucks you up, but I guess Tifa's protected inside this weapon shell or something? I don't know. You believe Cloud, Fenwick? I think Cloud has to be wrong, because if it turns out Tifa is actually some weird tentacle arm of Jenova and she actually got killed 5 years ago, I think that is stupid. I think that ruins the story. You finished it today? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I apologize if my opinions are a bit harsh on this. Did I play the original? Yeah, I know the original very, very well. I also think it's... While Rebirth improves a lot of things like graphics and, you know, like ATB, obviously character models, it's got voice acting, the environments are really good. I don't think that the changes and the additions improve upon the original story. I don't think they improve it. But whatever, we're seeing Tifa's flashback right now, so let's see where this goes.
Cloud, 私死ぬの?
So we are the White Fates fighting the Black Fates. Alright, okay. None of this feels like it matters. It doesn't. I find myself not caring at all.
生きてやる。そう強く願うんだ。
起きなさい、ティファ。君の命はたくさんの人の思いでつながった。
ティファ、まだ戦いは終わってねえぞ。
Look at this poor with no materia in his sword.
お前の声も届かない。
やめて、全部返して。
What the fuck was that? Also, welcome in, Blue Barrick. Rabo!
ダメ、全然見えないよ。
I think Sephiroth finding a weapon is actually kind of a cool idea.
ちゃんとしろ。ティファを取り返すぞ。
Like, who would win? Him or Emerald Weapon? Or Ruby Weapon? Well, Shinra beats a weapon. I mean, they use the Junon cannon to literally... the Shinra beats Diamond Weapon and Sapphire Weapon. So... Yes, Sephiroth in every single scene is a nice touch. Really improves the story. Oh my god. Sephiroth does have plot armor though, so... Reaper, if they kill Tifa, you won't buy this game. I just don't know what the hell they're doing. When they get matched against two rogues, oh my god. Tifa's teacher is a more jacked Geralt. Yeah, I'm curious. Kent, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. So, an entirely new story just using the same cast. Just make a new game. Just make a new game. Which Bahamut is that one? Oh god. The Barret V punch though. Oh yeah, Barrett's rocket punch is sick. Yeah. So, no build up. Here you go, just instant gratification. Yeah, you know. Which is a pity. I think we're totally capable. Just make the build up interesting, which they do in good stories. So, yeah, I would say just make a different game, man. Just, if you're not gonna have any of the characters, if all the characters are gonna be completely different and the story's completely different, and you add a bunch of shit that wasn't in the original, just make a new game. But then how do you get the money from the inbuilt FF7 audience then? So, yeah, it's a good question. All right, let's see where they go with this. this down a bit more so my eyes don't burn out of my head. Why aren't our clothes digested? Oh my god. Regurgitate. Smexy. Billy. Yeah, just market it as a sequel. Baby whale. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, did everyone not see Cloud literally take a swing at Tifa and try to kill her? Just no one cares?
ねえ人は死ぬと鈍る山を越えて旅立つって覚えてる
Okay.
ああ子供たちを山に行かせないためのデタラメだ。ティファは信じてたよな。
ううん私だって半信半疑でも
So Cait doesn't matter? Gaz, oh my god. Yeah, Cloud the attempted murderer is left alone with her. Oh my god, man. What are they doing?
たちが応援してくれてみんなで登り始めて
Emilio! Sorry. That's a real boomer reference right there.
そうみたいだね
覚えてないのか
途中で崖から落ちて頭打ったでしょそれから半年ぐらいの記憶がちょっと混乱してるのみんながいろいろ教えてくれたからそうだった
Yeah, Barret has called Cloud a fucking idiot for a lot less than what he just did there.
クラウドがそそのかしたでも思い出したよクラウドは私を守ってくれたありがとうあの日のクラウドは英雄だったね
そんな資格はない。あの日は一緒になって崖から落ちた。昨日は魔航路に突き落とした。
So he does know he did it. And everyone saw it, and everyone's fine with it. Wait, what? What are you
知って
doing?
いて当然のことを知らなかった。
Oh, mate.
知らないはずのことを知っていたり。俺が何人もいるような感じなんだ。どれが本当の俺なのかわからなくなる。ソルジャーは劣化するらしい。俺は劣化しているんだと思う。多分急速に。
クラウドは大丈夫だよ今度は私が守るから
This is some fucking K-pop soap opera. What the fuck is this?
心配かけてごめん
God almighty. Oh. Look how they massacred my boy. Did Aeris say something and just no one heard it? Like, I don't know. Maybe that was intentional. Those things are magnificent, though. Oh, no. Tifa and Rebirth is fantastic. A wonderful digital creation, as is Scarlet. But my God, so he attempted to murder her. Everyone saw that, and then he got left alone in a room with her, and then they want to kiss. Women, am I right? Looks like Cloud went to Hustlers University. What's up, Calf Pig? How you doing? Oh, God. Can we go back to watching Baki? Fucking hell. Cloud's body count must be pretty high if he doesn't remember who was inside of him. My God, what a series. Why did I even read that? No more fear of spoilers, Catpig. Nice, nice. You're digging in with the Japanese sub? It's good, right? Japanese VA is really good. Ken, I'm just fucking shocked. Yeah. Press release. They said something like new players could play this for the first time without playing the remake and label it as a reimagining. That's a terrible idea. Because if that's true, then why the fuck did they put Cait Sith in the scene in remake during the pillar collapse? That makes absolutely no sense. His character's not introduced until Gold Saucer. You'd only know who he is if you played the original. But the thing is, Zoomers with their TikTok broccoli haircuts and their orange justice flossing Fortnite dances are never going to play the original FF7 because they can't, their eyes cannot comprehend the graphics from glorious 1997 PS1. They can't handle it, so they're never going to play it. So they're not going to play. So they're going to start with remake. They're not going to understand what the fuck's going on. Oh my god, mate. So anyway, sorry. Let me scroll down with chats, and then we'll go into the room, and let's see what Barret has to say about Cloud literally trying to kill Tifa in front of him. My god, silent talk like her and Tifa are reading lips. I know. Girl Squad. Caleb Hart taking screenshots of Tifa. I'd like to see. I want to see his playthrough, but I also don't want to get spoiled. So. You were whining about this in another Discord. You love this game start to finish, but there are a lot of fan servicey moments that stick out. It's absolutely fan service. Absolutely fan service in this. Are you okay? It's okay? They didn't talk? Okay, fair enough. My god. All right, let's see what Barret has to say. Shit. Looking slit? Yeah, well, Eben, I do need to actually get another 2cm taken off because it's a bit too tall. It's still doing the kaiju thing, my hair, where at the top it like frays out like some kaiju horns, but whatever. I'll deal with that later. All right, shit, Cloud, you tried to kill Tifa and shit. Motherfucker. Let's see where they go. Talking unicorn. Unicorn is a gorgeous... Gongaga's a gorgeous song, you love its music. I feel like that entire thing with Tifa could have just not been in the game and it would have been fine. All right, let's go. Let's go.
ってことは、ライフストリームの中には星と黒いフィーラーの戦いがあって、黒いフィーラーはセフィロスじゃないかってことか。
うん。私にはそう思えたって話だけどね。星の中の戦い、どっちが優勢？星、ライフストリーム、そう思う。
Notice when they use the original music, it's so much better.
そういうことなんだよ。星が戦ってるんだ。今この瞬間も命燃やしてよ。ああ、今こそ星の悲鳴が聞こえるぜ。
You're fucking weird, bro.
セフィロスみたいなあんな人だかなんだかわからないやつと戦うんだ。それには星の力が必要になる。俺たちは星を助けられ、共に戦う。そうだろ。
うん、きっとそう。なんだかとても壮大な話ね。そういう話をするなら、おあつらい向きの場所があるわよ。
コスモキャニオンのことか。
All right.
生命学の
Let's go.
聖地。
Let's fucking go.
この辺りだったか。
そこマテリアはある？マテリアがあるなら行く。絶対行く。
太古より星の力と知識。
Ah, yes, I remember Barret and Yuffie totally getting along together like a house on fire back in the original.
集まる場所だ。マテリアくらいいくらでも。
Oh, I thought she was gonna ride red. Oh.
故郷なんだ。
じゃあ一丁聖地巡礼と行くか。
コスモキャニオンへ向かうなら、まずここに行ってみて。
Also, I think Red 13 and Remake and Rebirth looks kind of gross and weird, but at the same time, it's probably difficult to like make something look cute like that. I don't know. It's easier to do in like boomer graphics, you know, or just like the artwork that was back then, but whatever.
村の近くにある国営飛行場跡。そこから野良飛行機が出てるの。村の南にあるゲートを出ればたどり着けるはず。はい。それから。
All right. I see where they're going with this.
この子はファンゴ。すっかりあなたたちに懐いちゃったみたい。よかったら連れて行ってあげて。
The Chocobos look fantastic.
何から何まで
ありがとう。どういたし
The
まして。
Mughals look like bags of AIDS.
他に必要なものがあったら村で揃えていってね。
Anyway, let's respond to chats. Cisne's in Crisis Core? She's alive? Oh, no, she's actually dead, and that's like Jenova's tentacle impersonating her. So, he looks close to his CG version from the original, just more furry. Yeah, I don't know why. I just find Red weird to look at in this, but I don't know. So, this is one of the fan servicey things you long. Does Cisne need to be in this game? Yeah, I guess the problem is they were never going to do a remake or a rebirth without references to everything that came after the original. But to me, the original is all there is, and that's all there needs to be. Broccoli head properly. What's up to Wrath? Now the classic music comes out. Motherfucker shit. All right. All right, let's continue. So Barret doesn't say anything. But I just, like... Barret fucking chews out Cloud's head in the OG for doing a lot less worse than fucking trying to kill Tifa with a sword, man. Like, he shits on Cloud left, right, and center. Why is he so nice to everyone here? She was a Turk? I don't know, Evan. I don't know anything about it. Also, what's up, Paul, for? Chocobos in this game are most adorable in the cities. The Mughals look so fucking shit in this game. And they look so cute in the original. Why was that so hard? Cat shit. You know what? I also think Cait Sith should be on his giant Mughal all the time. I think this looks weird. I don't think this is an improvement, man. I want that big, fat, wobbly, fluffy Mughal walking around with him on top the entire time. I'll tell you what, Yuffie has been changed a lot from the original, but I don't mind her change here as much. I think she's cute, she's fun, she's entertaining. She's sort of like the Riku of the group. But what I find weird is how much she and Barret get along. That is really weird. Barret is constantly basically telling her to shut the fuck up in the original, so I don't know why they love each other now. Kill Dane. Yeah, exactly, Aeris. It's weird, so I don't know. She had very little going on for her in the OG. The changes aren't bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm alright with her, but also I'm a sucker because she's just, like, cute. Tifa's chest planets are taking up all your willpower. I love how they made her boobs bigger for Rebirth. That's great. Yeah, she was an optional character, so was Vincent. And I'll tell you what, if they expand upon Vincent, just give him more without changing his character, I'm probably going to be okay with that too. Because he in OG, he says very, very little. And I always wanted more from him. So, would have been a slow build, Evan? Yeah, it's weird that he and she just get along immediately right off the bat. You know, when she levels up, her boobs get bigger. My God. No, cat shit. We are not doing any side quests today. Now, this is cool. Okay, so Barret and Cait Sith snuggled up in bed at night. Adoy. Yeah, whatever. I mean, who cares? He just thought Cait Sith was Marlene. Okay, that's kind of cute. Now, the reason that kind of works as a sort of comic relief thing is because Barrett's not trying to be funny there. But what's weird is, I'm sorry, I'm not okay with the Red 13 moonwalking in like Michael Jackson in a Shinra outfit and just being like, yeah, how style, caring about what everyone thinks and then saying like, I'm gonna show you two-legged what's what. You like that's not Red 13. He doesn't give a shit, man. Avalanche snuggles, motherfucker. Yeah, playing it with Japanese voices. Damn straight, I'm playing it with the correct voices. Now, what I was saying is, I don't mind Gongaga being expanded like this. This area is cool, man. This looks really nice, man. This is a really cozy place. It is tonally very different from the original, in that the original Gongaga is bleak as fuck. Everyone there is just depressed and has lost family members in the Mako reactor blast. They're not happy. It doesn't have this cheerful vibe to it. But whatever, it's fine. I mean, Gongaga's like tiny, man. It's like 3 screens in the original, and really the only reason to go there is to talk, 1, to talk with Zack's parents, and 2, to get Titan materia from the reactor. So it's not even which you can just totally miss. And I have missed it at times. Doesn't matter. So, he's a kid, and that's him acting like a kid. Yeah, I suppose. I guess I just prefer... That's true. Red is immature. He's like a teenager in his own species age, even though he's 48 years in human years. Yeah, whatever, I suppose. I guess I prefer that in the original, his immaturity comes out in more subtle ways, like how he feels about his grandfather, how he deals with his grandfather's loss and all that. You know, it's more like a kid. But for the most part, he's very serious and mature. So, yeah, Ken. I mean, look, this... Who's gonna not like this? This looks sick. This is mad. But let's also, at the same time, let's get the hell out of here. We want to go... Road to the airstrip. Alright, boys. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get me the fuck out of here. Do I think Tifa could beat Tekken? I think Tifa would be fantastic in Tekken. Also, what's up, Nina? Enough fucking about, boys. Let's get the hell out of here. Whee! Kupo! Tifa's teats could beat. Teats? Oh god, that sounds horrible. Oh god, you know what? It's my own fault. Maybe I need to, like, wake up earlier in general. Not go to sleep so late. Because my brain is just fucked for stream right now. Even though I got to sleep, it was using melatonin, and that's kind of a cheat. Which...
空を飛ぶものは鳥以外神羅が管理してやがる。
そないな中勝手に飛び回ってるんでしょうな。
空は誰のもんでもねえ。神羅なんかクソくらえ。なこと言いながら飛んでんのかもな。へ
え、かっこいいじゃん。
Sweet. Ponto, what's up? I know, Ponto, I know. We're streamers, man. It's just not gonna happen. But you know what might happen? Ponto might get a shout out. And you might follow his stream. What's up, Ponto, you fucking dog? Oh, goodness gracious me. You want the rumors of Harada considering Tifa as a guest character to be true? Well, the thing is, they opened the floodgates. Like, they have to sleep in the bed they made. They put Noctis into Tekken 7. A character who is not nearly as popular, whose fighting style doesn't belong in the game. But you've opened the possibility of an FF character being in there. So now, why not put in a character who people actually like, 2 different generations, whose fighting style actually fits in the game, who balances out the male-heavy roster of the game? Like, it just checks so many boxes. It's a slam dunk. What's up, Possum? Freaking Noctis. I know, what an idiot. Yeah, Fenwick. Like, melatonin sort of works, but it's like a dirty, forced sleep. Like, I definitely got to sleep for a few hours, but then I woke up really early. Billy hopped in and we had a little snuggle in bed because I was like, well, I'm already awake. You know, may as well give him what he wants. And then, because he likes to come up and just like, he even pushed my arm away so he could get right into the armpit, plop down there, and then just put his head like rested on there and then sleep. So I'm like, oh, all right. So, where's Lord Billy? I think he's just fucking about in the house right now, but he'll come over. He'll hang out. So, your story improvements. Half the Sephiroth scenes, no black or white ghosts, angrier Barret, even bigger Tifa boobs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was talking with Bitwizard about this, and Bitwizard makes a really good point. Introducing Sephiroth in Midgar just destroys all the build-up for him. Because in the OG, man, like they introduce him really well. You don't even see him originally. You just find the President Shinra, who you think is the main boss of the whole game. You find him dead with a giant sword in his back, and you're like, wait, what? I thought this guy was the main boss. Then you go to Calm, and then after all they talk about Sephiroth, about his strength being completely unreal, he was perhaps too brilliant and all that, he's just like sitting in the same truck with you, and he just tells you to calm down, you know, just like relax. And then you get into a fight with him and you do 14 damage when you attack. When he attacks, he does 3,000 damage per hit, and he always crits. When this dragon bites you, it kills you in one shot. When it attacks Sephiroth, it does 0 damage. But if it kills you, Sephiroth reses you. So, like, through the gameplay alone, it shows you how unreachably stronger he is than you, how immense the difference is. And it shows you that he's a good guy, both in conversation and in fights. So, like, it just, like, I don't know, it just... It does it... Oh, God, it intros him so well. Shows you who he used to be, and then what he becomes. And also, when you get to play as him in this game, he's as strong as Cloud. Like, he's not impressive at all. He takes the same amount of damage. He doesn't do any more damage than you. But why does everyone make such a big deal out of this guy when he's no different from an ordinary soldier? So, anyway, let me catch up with chat. Tifa makes more sense. She knows King Po, and so does Feng Wei. Thing is, Nina, Noctis would have worked better in Soul Calibur. He just ruins Tekken now. So what's up, Wound Ward? Harada would put Zell instead of Tifa? Well, I do like that Harada just tells... I don't know. I don't know what the right word for it is. People who say, like, Tekken is racist or, like, it's whatever, he just tells them to fuck off. Oh, yeah, anyway. Oh, yeah, exactly, Cap. That's how I feel about melatonin. They need to fix it. The human body just needs an on-off switch or a sleep, don't sleep switch. Because man, oh my God, the human body loves to be in a groggy state for the entire time that you're awake. And as soon as you hit the bed, your brain's like, oh, time to wake up. Fucking loves doing that, you piece of shit. Melatonin's a natural chemical we produce. It's responsible. You gotta take it. Same time every night? Yeah, the problem is, Kent, I just take it before stream. Low testosterone, Barret. Oh my God. No build up. Exactly, Aeris. Jaws. The shark reveal in Jaws is amazing. When you see it for the first time, it's like, oh my fucking God, man. So, was there ever a game after the original Rebirth? Wait, a game after the original? Wait, a game after the original Rebirth? What do you mean? Cosmo Never Christ is the cutscenes where he's a teenager. I just think Sephiroth, I don't need to see him as a teenager either. Just like I don't need to see Hannibal Lecter as a spotty, awkward teenager. You know what I mean? I'd rather just see the finished product. Not every question needs to be answered. I don't need to see everything. So, you fall asleep in 5 to 10 minutes. Staying asleep is another matter. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Well, if I'm tired and if I go to bed really late, I will sleep a long ass time. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. What are they cooking in Ever Crisis? I don't know, and I never will, because I will never play it. Jojo, welcome in. Yeah, we might bring old Billy Webbs in. Takes you 4 hours to fall asleep? Yeah, it's fucked. So, but like, if I go to bed at like, what, 5, 6, 7 a.m., I'll be fine. How do I get there? Yeah. You have theories? I have a theory that they ruined the story, and they didn't need to. I think it's confirmed as well. Alright, now we go down here. Fucking hell. Alright, sorry. So I couldn't help it. I couldn't help tell the truth. You're not playing this game, no gravity? I can't even jump off cliffs and plummet to a painful and embarrassing death. What kind of a game is this, mate? So, alright. It's a mobile game. Scam levels of monetization. Oh my God, you are having a fucking laugh. Sorry, I should be pressing triangle over these things, so I pick it up. Sprig of marijuana. Itachi. I don't know anything about that. In a better mood today? Oh, I'm in a fine mood. I think, look, after Gold Sorcerer and Dine, I've accepted it. All right, they fucked the whole story. They don't know what they're doing. The additions and changes don't improve upon the original. And I can actually argue why. Okay, as I say, I'm fucking dumb when it comes to technology. That's true. I'm a boomer. I'm useless at that shit. I can't even get Kazuya to repeat my move in Tekken practice mode. But if there's something I do know, It's fucking story, it's narrative, it's dramatic tension, it's dialogue, it's writing, it's characterization, it's pacing. I do know that very, very fucking well. And I can argue specifically with examples why I like or don't like something. And a lot of the arguments used to defend the changes in this either don't make sense, or they're just pure cope, or you wouldn't accept this for like anything else.
こんなん離陸も着陸も無理とちゃいます
ここまで来て無駄足
あれ何かな
共和国時代のテ
I'm
レボック
invisible
スです
walled right
な
now.
調べてみます
Like invisible walling me right now. Alright. You thought the Dine bit was fine, it wasn't vastly different than the OG and other things? I thought it was massively different, Phalon. They turned him from a stone-cold serious killer into a jabbering, blithering lunatic. He doesn't kill himself, because that wouldn't be PG. What else? He doesn't even consider... In the OG, the reason he and Barret fight is because he wants to kill Marlene. When he realizes Marlene's still alive, he wants to kill her. Because otherwise his dead wife in heaven's going to be all alone. You know, that's the most insane thing he does. Well, that's the most you see of his insanity. What else? Whereas in the OG, he dies in like a hail of bullets from soldiers who aren't even in the original, like all these Shinra soldiers there. And then he finds out Marlene's still alive as he's dying. It's like a way messier, narratively less satisfying death. Then Palmer shows up and spanks his ass in the camera. Then Dine has a fucking... No, Dio has an arm wrestling match with Rude, which means that now Gold Saucer... That's... Dio having an arm wrestling match with Rude to help Cloud and everyone get away would be like if Walt Disney went into hand-to-hand combat with the head of the CIA to help Osama bin Laden escape. That makes no fucking sense. That is so dramatically different from the original, I don't even know where to start. Also, welcome in, Phalon. How you doing? So, I think the Palmer boss fight is actually a great idea. Palmer, I think, deserves a proper real boss fight. He's kind of a joke in the original. But just don't put it there. Don't put it in the middle of Dine. That's ridiculous. If I was oblivious to OG, what would my takes be? I would say it is a bloated, poorly paced, confusing mess. But I would not have a better told story to compare it to. So, the only time anyone did a menacing... Oh, sorry, I already read that, so... Alright, where are we? So, anyway, sorry if I'm missing out on chat. Let me catch up here. Midgeworth, welcome in. Am I enjoying it? I mean, there's... Sure, man. He went on a killing spree. Oh, yeah, and you didn't even need the main characters to deal with Dine and Rebirth because the prison people just captured him and tied him up. They could have fucking dealt with this internally themselves. You don't even need the main characters. Whereas in the original, they can't even deal with him. He's that fucking dangerous. And when you do finally kill Dine and show proof of it, the head of the mayor of Prison Town is just like, you fucking killed him? Jesus. All right, okay, maybe there'll be some peace and quiet here from now on. So, I mean, it's so different from the original, it's fucking staggering. Also, welcome in, Medlineal. How are you? Thank you for the 15 months. So, also, D-Ranker, welcome in. Better pacing than 16. The thing is, 16 I'm not as offended. 16 also has very bad pacing at times, but I'm not as offended by it because it's not taking something else, wearing its skin like a fucking zombie skinwalker, and then saying it's the same thing when it's not. But then saying it's not the same thing, but saying it is, but saying it isn't. So, I think the Dine storytelling was clumsy. I think it was just bad, and even the reveal of Dine. So, sorry, we are going down here. In the original, you're in Gold. Okay, you're in Gold Saucer. It's all fun and games. Barrett's left. He's in a fucking mood. He's not happy. And then you go to the battle square and suddenly the mood changes. From dun 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 dun. You get to battle square and everyone's fucking dead. The customers and the staff. And you're like, did Sephiroth do this? No, these are gun wounds. Sephiroth would never use a gun. And then one of the dying people says, a man with a gun arm. And you're like, wait, what? There's only one character who looks like that. And then Dio shows up and he's like, did you fucking do this? He's like, no. And Dio's like, you know what? Don't try to argue your case. You're going straight to fucking jail. And that shows you kind of how seedy and kind of lawless Gold Saucer actually is. You go down to jail, you find Barret, and Barret looks like he's about to shoot you in the fucking face. And you're like, oh shit, and he shoots, and a guy behind you dies. And it's like, oh, okay, that was just some random crim. Then Barret fucking explains that Dyne has a gun arm, and then you go do that. Now, here's how they do this in Rebirth, all right? Here's how they do this in Rebirth. When you're in Gold Saucer, it cuts to Barret, and he's walking around, and he sees Dyne, he sees a man with a cloak with a gun arm in Gold Saucer. And it's like, oh! So already it establishes, oh, so Barret's not the only one with a gun arm. So there's no confusion there. Then Barret finds people who are already fucking dead, and he's like, shit! And then, like, you meet up with Dio, and then there's this whole conversation and all this confusion. So all this tension that Barret might have done is completely gone. At all. And then Dio is like super fucking reasonable about this, and he's like, all right, well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you guys some time to go find the killer. Like that, so Dio becomes this really reasonable person now. Like he's so much safer, so much soyed up, so much less dangerous. Like all the edge and danger and darkness and tension has been massively dissipated in this modern retelling. And I'm arguing exactly why. I'm using examples. I'm explaining like fucking dramatic tension here. So it just, oh my god, man. Anyway, so Barret needs more shit. I know, right? Oh my god. Fucking hell. The Dyne encounter here was set up by Shinra to lure the... Wait, what? Why? In the original, it just kind of... It doesn't need to be that way. It's... In the original, you just fucking find them like that. You don't need Shinra to set this up. Cait Sith is the thing who's setting them up. Oh my god. But it doesn't matter, because Cait Sith just outed himself as a fucking Shinra spy straight away. Blame Sweet Baby Inc? I don't know. Did they have any hand in this? My opinions of Rebirth versus 16 is dependent on whether you focus on gameplay or narrative. Well, the problem is that narrative and story is tied directly into the experience of Final Fantasy in a way that's not necessary for, say, like, I don't know, Call of Duty. But you know who's fucking awesome? Loranity! Loranity, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. God, I haven't seen you since the Final Fantasy XIV days. How the hell have you been? Guys, please chuck a follow to Loranity. God, I think I saw you ages and ages ago, back in the boom of 14. What are you streaming these days? So, you're doing Rebirth as well? Welcome in. We're having a heated discussion about the story changes compared to the original. Do they improve upon it? The answer is no. But the graphics are really good. Tifa looks fantastic. The Chocobos look great. The Moogles look absolutely terrible. Tifa and Aeris are really cute and kawaii. You're doing Rebirth and saw me in the category? Appreciate it. So, guys, chuck Loranity a follow. Also, welcome in Warm Cheese. So, the OG was better for tension. Yeah, I mean, it's true. The OG just does cleaner, better storytelling. Welcome in Jenova. We are after Gongaga, and I think we're about to meet Cid, because they just say we're going to meet a freelance pilot. So, can't wait for that, because I'm sure that in Rebirth, the first thing Cid is going to do, with his permanent cigarette in his mouth, which I'm sure they didn't remove, is he's going to swear at Shira and then choke slam her through the table because she didn't make the goddamn tea. I'm sure they're going to keep him true to his original form. Aeris is cute in the remake that you don't consider Tifa at all. I love Aeris and Tifa in the remake. I think they're really good. So, you'd eat one? I mean, Chocobo nuggets would be alright. So, can't wait till I see the next bit. I'm fucking scared. Sorry if I miss any chats, guys, but we gotta do this. So, alright, enough fucking about. Follow Loranity, Raiders, welcome in. I can't wait to see what they do with Cid Highwind in Rebirth. I'm sure it's going to be a faithful recreation, if not an outright improvement upon his original character. Let's go. Oh, I gotta get off my Chocobo first. Shit, Cloud, shit!
ご用の方はのろしをあげてください。ブロンコ航空。のろし？これか。
何か分かった？
のろしをあげるらしい。
のろし？
知らないの？これだからお嬢様は。
うん。
ここは私に任せなさい。まだこうなったら奥の手。
For a moment, I thought I was gonna have to do a minigame and find firewood to make the smoke signals. Oh god.
シュッシュッシュッシュッシュッ。やったー。
本当に来たぜ。
でしょでしょ、どうよ。カチカチ。
お見事。
ご新規さんだな。コスモキャニオンに行きたい。
おい、喋った。
どういう仕掛けだこりゃ。
Where's his permanent cigarette in his mouth at all times? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the pack of smokes he keeps tucked behind his ear? How's he gonna do his second limit break, dynamite, where he lights a stick of dynamite on his cigarette and throws at the enemies if he doesn't have the most important thing? All right, let's see. Let's see where they go with this. Let's see where they go with this.
大空をかけてりゃそういうこともあるわな。ひーふーみ。レインオーバーだ。でもまあ乗って乗れねえこともねえ。危険手当込みでこいつでどうだ。近頃なんだか暇でよ。この手に金を握るまで待ってるぜ。
Wow, they're trying to keep him with a sort of foul mouth. Like he said shit, he said he's scratching his ass, but they're just not going anywhere near as hard as he did in the original. But you know who else is fantastic? Stacy RPG. Welcome in, Stacy. How the hell are you doing? Stacy is currently streaming Final Fantasy X-2. And yeah, I think you got up to the part where Walker cucked his little brother Shapu by banging his little brother's wife. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. Stacy Chuan! Welcome in, welcome in. Small Frey, welcome in. No, I'm not voice acting this because I just couldn't do this. Because it's like, I can't control the pacing at which the lines happen. But also, I want to hear the Japanese voice acting. Where are the... Oh, all right, Eben. I'll give you the welcome for Stacy. Stacy Chuan! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I can't. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. That's because Stacy got me into One Piece, and we got the Sanji Loveheart sunglasses specifically for that one gag. But welcome in, Raiders. I am sitting here having a fucking whinge. They heard my complaints about cursing in 16, so they went back and changed his lines. Thing is, 16's cursing was excessive and unnecessary from characters who it didn't fit. Like a giant boulder being thrown and the character's like, fuck, 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 fuck. You know that thing that people say in real life when they're actually scared? Yeah. Looks like Backstreet Boy instead of a boomer smoker. Oh my God. The cigarette was controversial in 1997, was it? Because I remember in Metal Gear Solid 1, it was revolutionary and universally praised that you could use cigarettes as a functional item in the game. You could use them to blow on infrared lasers so that you could see where they were and go under them without triggering stuff. So anyway. Guys, follow Stacy Chuan. Raiders, welcome in. And we gotta see what we have here. Cid being the main cursor makes it different instead of everyone. Yeah, at first it's Barret and then Cid comes along and cucks him. All right, let's see what else they do with Cid.
俺の指示通り乗り込んでくれ。重量バランスってもんがあるからな。
So they skip Rocket Town entirely. Oh my god, man. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know what the fuck they're doing in this story. Alright.
出発。飛んだ。
当たり前だ。俺を誰だと思ってやる。
あ、誰？
ブロンコ航空社長兼パイロットシド・ハイウィンド。今後ともよろしく。
A lot, werewolf. A lot.
私の研究に賛同し協力を名乗り出るとは君は実に優秀なソルジャーだよ。おっと、じっとしたまえ。失敗しても責任は取らんぞ。
承知の上さ。
物分かりのいい君には特別な処置を施してやろう。英雄になるための処置をな。
Never volunteer for Hojo's fucked up experiments. Oh, God almighty.
今では18時間。たったの18時間だ。それもこれも全て私の功績。技術はこの私の手によって日々進歩しているのだ。まあ手早く済ませる分デメリットもあるがね。オリジナルは今となっては貴重だよ。
Okay, where are they going with that? It's Joe Dirt! Now this looks pretty. This looks sick. Is it just me, or is it like really washed out and bright? Is there a way you can adjust this? Oh, no, of course I can't access the menu from here, so I guess we have to look at this. All right.
Shinra なんかクソくらってなもんだ。
あんたいいな。そうこなくちゃよ。
だいぶ近づいてきたようだな。お、そろそろ降りるぞ。
I can do this. Oh, oh, the future. Oh, woo, woo. Hang on. Wait. Woo. Okay, I thought I could control it. Never mind. See, this looks fine. Yeah, the lighting is fucked, man. I mean, they're a pretty new company. It's not like they know how to do it. They're still learning.
俺に案内できんのはここまでだ。これ以上は近寄れねえから、あとは適当にやるかい。
次に頼むときはどうすりゃいい？
のろし上げろ。滑走路があれば最善を尽くす。またのご利用を。
fucking serious? Oh, so we get introed to Cid. We don't even get to play it as him. He doesn't join our party. So, as you say, he is the fast travel in this game. He doesn't smoke a cigarette. He doesn't swear at Shira. And he doesn't even chokeslam her through a table because she didn't make the fucking tea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Inspect the telephone booth at an airstrip to send up a smoke signal and call upon the tiny Bronco. After alighting, the pilot will happily fly you to any airstrip you have visited before. For the right price, of course. The right price will be 1,000 gil for your inaugural trip and 300 gil for subsequent flights. My god. He's the shitty fast travel guy. Oh my god, help me. Smoke signals. And there he goes. Square the indie developers. It's not grey, but the colours don't pop the way they should. Yeah. Maybe bloom. Cid looks kind of off. No, I'll tell you what the problem with Cid is. He looks way too clean, and he looks way too friendly. In OG FF7, he is a... He's not dirty. He's like a... He's rugged. He's a rugged, rough around the edges boomer. Even though he's like, you know, canonically 3 years younger than Barret, he really should be like 45. I thought he was 45 for ages. Barret's 35. Cid is 32. Washed out because not 4K. There's got to be something I can fix here. Well, that's just great. Tell you what, let's put it on maximum brightness. Surely this'll fix it. My eyes! Oh god, everything's so bright. It's even worse. This isn't an improvement at all. Help! All right, okay, let's fix that up. That's shocking. All right, 0. And that's all we can change. Well, that's just great. Well, that's great. That's great. This really shows up the graphical capabilities of the PS5, mate. Absolutely incredible. Roche infected with a purple mind booger or something, CDJ? Yeah, they give him a mind flayer tadpole, I think. Also, welcome in. I'm gonna catch up with chat and we'll do this. So, a PG washdown Cid? That sucks, man. Cid's intro makes 0 sense. He's too clean. He's too friendly. What's up, Gimpalot? Discord bright mode. Oh my god, flashbang. Summertime in Cosmo Canyon. 4K 30 FPS or 60 FPS? Oh, I'm on 60 FPS for performance mode. Maybe graphics mode fixes it, but then it looks like shit whenever you try to move the camera. Blinded by the light. They gave him the tadpole from a better game. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Alright, enough fucking about. What about you, Cloud? Let's sort out your equipment. Alright, well... fuck Yuffie. Let's give you her shit. Lightning. No one ever uses this materia. So we'll give you that, and we'll give you an HP plus. Yeah, you got 2 HP pluses. Alright, well, you take... No, wait, you've already got one? Well, I stand corrected. Actually, let's give you the good one. We'll give you... Aeris is kind of whatever, to be honest. No, actually, Aeris is good. I just don't feel like playing as her. So we'll give you luck up for more crits. Well, obviously, we're going to be using Red 13 for this. It's Cosmo Canyon, so fuck it. We'll give you some good shit. 2 HP ups. Can't go wrong with that. Do we need steel? There's nothing in this game worth stealing. We'll give you that. Give you more HP up. Assess is always helpful. Level boost. Oh, that's interesting. Never even considered that. Well, if that's the case, let's give you this instead. You've already got 2 HP ups. Finally, the last person we'll use... You know what the last person we're going to use? Cat shit. Because I do like what they've done with cat shit. I think that he actually I think he moves well in battle. He looks really funny. He plays well. He's like a heaps dumb, gronky character, and that's me. I love that shit. So, whatever. We'll keep him in. Poison, healing, ice, lightning. Whatever, HP up. Can't go wrong with that. All right, that's right. Let's sort the party out. Let's arrange, and then I'll respond to chats in a bit. So, edit to party. Red Platinu. And I'll just check their equipment last minute. What do you got? Well, I mean, we've got to sort that out. Yep, more ATB. More magic attack. We'll give you Titan. Why not? As for you, Cloud, I think you... Where are you? We need... Chocobo! There we go, alright. Let's say we're okay. And actually, you know what? Finally, we're not going to have you... If this is anything like the original, Fire's not going to be as handy as Shiva, so we'll take that. Right. Now I'm going to read some chats. Tarava! What's up? How are you? Actually, Rebirth did a few things better than the original, in my opinion. They made Aeris a lot better. Like, Aeris, it makes a lot more sense. Aeris, when she hits you melee with her guard stick in OG, is fucking trash. In this, they actually made her attack viable by having her shoot magic from range. I think they made Aeris really good. Cait Sith looks hilarious. I think he works really well. Honestly, they all play really well. Barret plays fantastically in this. I like his mechanics. I like the charge, the overcharge. I like him being a ranged tank. Cloud is really fun to play as. The slow-mo ATB is fantastic. Friendly black guy, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. Red looks like my cat in druid form. Oh my god. However, I think Cat's shit should walk around in the open world on his big fat Moogle toy. I don't like how separated he is from it. So, that's how you're supposed to say it. Taurus, you always saw Cid as the foul-mouthed hard-ass for the guard. Sorry, foul-mouthed hard-ass for the heart of gold. He cares, but he's bitter because he lost the thing he cared the most about. His dream of going into space. Yeah. His treatment of Shera, in all seriousness, is pretty fucking bad. But I don't know why. It's so out of left field, and it's so funny that I still like it. Like, it's so inappropriate. It's like unintentionally hilarious. I don't know. And I'm still somewhat unclear of their relationship in the OG. Like, what are they? Boyfriend, girlfriend? Are they husband and wife? Why do they live together? I don't know. But it's just really funny. You don't even like this UI? Material's too small? Yeah. I feel like, didn't Remake have this sort of, like, weapon skill thing that was, like, out in space in the menu? It looked really cool. I wish they brought that back. I did 0 side quests fail on? You're damn straight I did. I'm not gonna take any more time in this than I need to. What's up, Bell? Woke Cid needs to be put to sleep. Oh my god. Cid woke wind. Me throwing the controller over the Chocobo movement here? I'm sure I'll be alright. Graphics versus performance is choosing one shitty extreme in the other. I agree with that. There needs to be a middle ground. Like, I would accept better graphics with, like, I don't know, 45 frames or something. So, 60 FPS over Oblion performance? Wait, I'm not reading that properly. Alright. Right, enough fucking about it. Middle ground, wait a year for PC release. Yeah, totally. Great idea. So, imagine being able to fine-tune your settings on a console. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no spoilers, okay? I'm working here. Oh, fuck. This looks cool. This looks fine. I mean, no, you know, it's FF10's world map, but it looks fine. So, I made Tifa better? Oh, I think no one's going to disagree with that. Where the fuck do I go? Alright, so... Do we even know where we're going? Aha! Approach! Ugly one. Alright, fuck, we gotta go this way. Whee! The Salt Miner's Shack, an area of interest discovered. Well, I have no interest in this area, so I'm gonna leave. No side quests for you. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me to Cosmo Canyon. I want to see that. Cid is the loading screen. Oh, God. 10 only have one climate, or are the zones different? No. 10's got every Final Fantasy has pretty much every climate. You always got a desert zone, you got a snow zone, you got tropical, and then city. I don't think there's ever been a Final Fantasy that doesn't have like all the climates or all the parts of the world. Oh yeah, and like a mountain zone. Yes, why not? So, all right, boys. Oh, but dude, I'll tell you what, Mugi, FF10's like visuals are absolutely spectacular, absolutely gorgeous. Which you already know. Fuck. Wait. Where do I go? This way, I think. Square, why can't I jump off this cliff and just die? Unless I gotta go this way? Is this... oh, fuck. I'm lost. FF4? Probably not. I don't remember it too well. But in FF4, you go to the moon, so it's good enough. So... fuck. Why did they give me the buggy if you immediately ditch it? Yeah, which the part where the buggy breaks down at Cosmo Canyon? I mean, that's whatever. That's neither here nor there. But I do want the buggy, though. Ready as a block of ice? Oh my god. It must be this way. Yeah. I thought that was like a little... I didn't realize that was red. Spear in FF10 is an how do you pronounce that word? Archipelago? Violence? The more tropical look makes sense. It's almost a lot like Chrono Cross, FF10. And Chrono Cross, for all its flaws, gorgeous looking game. Absolutely beautiful. I think Chrono Cross might have like probably the prettiest world map that combines beautifully with its overworld music in like the history of PS1. It's so good. FF10 world is flat, as in like how do you mean? Oh my god, they have these from the OG. Now these are fine. These are fine. I remember these penguins. They do like mad suicide bomb attacks on you. Hey dude. Kitty whatever. More bashing. Shake you. Start platinums. Whoa. That's alright. I need to learn how to use this Moogle a bit better. Fucking Moogle's so stupid. Oh. They did remove the world map in FF10, yeah. Flat like the Earth? No vehicle because the game knows how my driving is. I resent that remark. Actually, no, it's true. Cat shit. Archipelago? What a fucking crazy word. These things. I remember these. They have these in remakes as well. The Desert Sahara. Kitty Water. Hold up. Shinku. Behold my final attack. That's what I do. I still need to figure out what moves combine this, but whatever. Roll of the dice. Whoa! Is this volume really overpowering me mid-fight? Just checking. Just checking. What is Go Wild? Oh, they died too soon. Can I please stop saying cat shit? No. No, I won't. In fact, every time I do a playthrough of FF7 Original, we always name him cat shit and have the characters call him that in conversation. Mystic Quest? Oh my god. The Moogle runs on classic mode. Just auto attacks separately from the cat? What is classic mode? Because I have no idea. Also, Taurus, I agree. I think Cat should always be riding his mod. I don't like that he's separated from it. Probably my biggest complaint about how he plays. Fine for you, shit mod? What is shit mod? What is shit mod? Are you actually upset that I'm calling him cat shit, Jenova? Is that actually upsetting for you? Alright. What do we have down here? Yeah, what is shit mod? Explain that. A setting you can play in the game. Basically controls basic attacks, dodging, guarding, while you control the ATB commands. We got a Chocobo ranch here? Alright. Still waiting on your answer, Jenova. What do you mean, shit mod?
おチョコボファーム
Fucking Yuffie, oh my god. Alright, well, let's have a chat with him. May as well get something to move around quickly.
シシカ戻ったの？
シシカ？なにチョコボが家出でもしたの？
あらあら、私はキママ、ここの主よ。よろしく。
で、シシカって？
シシカは私の娘だよ。チョコボのレーサーなんだけど、レース中にチョコボから落ちてね。
She fell off and
そ
died.
れからすっかりやる気をなくして、練習から逃げるようになったんだ。あんたたちチョコボの経験は？
まあまああるよ。
そうかい。じゃあうちの訓練場を使っておくれよ。せっかく新しく作ったんだけど、これじゃあ宝の持ち腐れだ。誰かが使ってくれたら私の気も少しは収まるってもんだ。輪くぐりなんてしたことあるかい？チョコボでふわりと飛んで輪をくぐるんだ。こんなことができる訓練場はあまりないと思うね。
うわあ、何それ楽しそうクラウドもやりたいでしょ。他のみんなに自慢できるし。
いいだろ
じゃあまずは空チョコボの捕獲からだね。その辺にアポニってチョコボがいるはずだよ。訓練場へはアポニに乗っていきな。入り組んだ谷もアポニに任せておけば迷わず抜けられるよ。
Well, what do you mean? I am curious. I am curious what you mean by shit mod. Like, that's a very, very specific thing to say. Is it an emoji? Is it the Urban Dictionary meaning that D-Rank is saying? I'll let you explain, Jenova. I'll let you explain. Because I don't think that's a good explanation. Who wins, Owlbear from the top ropes or Sephiroth? Well, I mean, you know. You could probably mod it so instead of Sephiroth falling onto Aeris, it's just like an owlbear falling in and paying there. I don't know, Kent, am I cheating according to the Urban Dictionary mod? Otherwise, I don't know what the emoji is. Also, it would show up in my channel if I'd had that added to 7 TV or not. So I'm wondering. Yuffie's a more main character than you. You kind of like it. I actually, you know what? I got a soft spot for Yuffie in Remake. I think she's alright. In Rebirth, I mean. The Rudd, welcome in. Cat shit's amazing. You're damn straight he is. Sadly, Cid is not amazing in this. So, how good is Cat shit? It's such a good name, Ken. It's always going to be there. So, setting you can play in the game. Controls the basic attacks, dodging and guarding while you control the ATB. What? That is so bad. So you mean all the characters fight on autopilot, and the only thing you can do is wait for the ATB to come up? Oh, that's so brutal, man. That's so brutal. Cid is amazing. He's so shit in this game, the Rudd. The Rudd, he doesn't have his perma cigarette. He doesn't come out swearing like a sailor. He doesn't even scream at Shira unreasonably for not making tea. So that's... no, terrible. He's a lesser Cid. He's a lesser Cid. So... Alright, let's continue. Alright, can we pick up anything here? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Jenova. I've given you plenty of time to explain yourself. I've given you plenty of chances. I don't like you coming in here and insulting me or insulting my mods, so you can hang out in a different stream, because you banned in this one. You think Yuffie got a lot of love in her characterization and combat mechanics? I think Yuffie's actually, you know what? Even though she's quite different from how she is in the original, I like her. I hate to admit it, but I actually like her. I think she's fine. Barret, I don't know. I would have liked him to be more dark and brooding. And I think the chemistry between Barret and Yuffie would be a lot funnier if he had, like, minimal patience with her. Instead, like, Barret just kind of really likes her in this instinctively. But I think they work a lot better when, like, she's just being a zoomer to him nonstop and he's just being like, shut the fuck up! Like, I think that's way funnier, so... Moogie, I did see a bit of an argument going on between you two, and I had no idea. I mean, look, but I don't look at people adding each other in chat. I just saw there was a disagreement. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll read the... I always prioritize the ones talking to me. People you swear? What did you just walk in on, Death's Helm? Just standard Twitch things. Just... but it's alright. It's alright. It's been a while since I banned anyone. Now, I have a friend who's playing Rebirth, and he made a really good point. If Chadley was made by Hojo, why does he look so cute and normal? He should look fucking horrific. He should have, like, tentacles coming out of his head and out of his fucking arms. Like, this is not... I'm sorry, this is not Hojo's work. I'm very familiar with the kind of things Hojo makes, and that is not one of them. So shut up, Chadley, and fuck off. Anyway. He does look horrific. No, I mean, he looks annoying. He looks horrifically soy. Unless he was made by Soy Joe. Unless he was injected with soy milk instead of Jenova cells. But no, this is not this is not the signature of Hojo's trademark. So Hojo is feeling cute for a day. What's up, Zero? There's a side quest that explains it. Ah, I can't wait to not play it. Alright, I'm gonna rest up on this bench. A DM based on the conversation about the zone trying to dance around in chat. No reply, total troll. I mean, I don't know if they're a troll. I just think they have poor social skills. Like, I don't know, I can pick a troll. Because I troll myself. I mean, that's literally all I do in World of Warcraft. All I do in World of Warcraft is run around killing other players just to annoy them. I have literally no reason. No reason at all to do this. I have no gain. I spend money to do this. I spend money on power-ups and potions so that I can be more effective and harder to kill. For no reason other than to annoy people. So I know what it's like to be a troll, and I know what it's like to have minimal social skills. Oh! That's a tower, right? Hang on, that's a side quest tower, right? Like, if I do that, that's a side quest thing, right? Also, welcome in, not a troll. You don't get heated and invested if you're trolling. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That reveals stuff on the map? Alright. I was gonna say, if that's a side quest thing, then I was actually just gonna run in the other direction. But if it actually makes the map a bit easier to navigate, fine. Hojo created amazing soldiers. Genesis, Angeal, and Zack. He didn't create Zack, though, did he? I'd say the most normal character, the most normal thing Hojo's ever worked on would be Cloud. Like, Cloud he worked on, definitely. Did he, though? I know he worked personally on Vincent, and he turned Vincent into a fucking monster, but I don't remember in the OG him ever working personally on Cloud and Zack. I mean, he would have though. It just, like, you know, he's down there in that fucking lab being a Gronk. Someone in Shinra was preserving them in those tanks, so. Random side quest. I'm up there anyway. Technically a side quest. D-Ranker. How have I been playing these games without getting the fast travel stops? I just do the MSQ. Yeah. Also, welcome in basic skill. So, I think the most horrific thing he did with Genesis, though, was making him quote loveless endlessly in every single fucking scene he's in. The fact that every scene I've seen at Crisis Core, where you come across Genesis, Zack is trying to talk to him, and Genesis, it just goes over his head so he can walk around quoting bad Shakespeare, bad 9th graders poetry, and it's just fucking horrendous. I don't think I could ever forgive Hojo for what he did. And he's done a lot. Death's Helm, good night. Take care of yourself. Appreciate it. Zack jailbreaking Cloud from... Well, we don't know it's Hojo's lab, but I mean, Hojo's like, what, the only scientist in Shinra? So even though you never see him working on them, it's just implied, I guess. Yeah. Crisis Core explains it all. Yeah, but Crisis Core is fan fiction. Anyway, I'm going to keep reading chat here. Side quests give you backstory that feels like it's complementary to the MSQ and not just chores. If it's important, should have been in the main story. Sebby-Khan! Thank you for gifting a sub to Miss Linux. Appreciate that. Wait, gotta catch up! What have they done to these Chocobos assholes? This is you know what? I think this design is horrible, man. It looks like these Chocobos are literally growing flowers and acorns out of their asses. It looks worse than fucking Hojo's designs. So, anyway. Cloud and Zack were test subjects for Hojo for years under the Nibelheim attacks. Zack breaks them both out, but leads to the truck in the death scene in OG. You never see Hojo working on them in the original. But, you know, yeah. Genesis is the epitome of I'm 14 and I'm deep. Oh my god. OG FF7 is fanfiction? Nah. OG FF7 is the OG. Crisis Core is fanfiction, not canon. I mean, it's not really made by the same. Look, let me put it this way. If OG FF7 was not the massive success that it was, the massive financial and commercial success and critical success, there would be no sequels to it. Like, when they made it, everything that was necessary would have been contained in the original game. These Chocobos... Yeah, no, I think the Chocobo chicks are cute, but why do they have an acorn in their ass? Exactly. Chocobo butt plugs? Oh my god. No, Phelan, I know the flashback, but there's no... Okay, tell me where Hojo is in the flashback. Find the scene right now, watch the scene right now, and tell me where Hojo is in any of those flashbacks. I know the OG7 back to front. Every single scene, Hojo's not in it. But he does work in that lab 20 years ago on Vincent. So, yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm not ripping on you. I'm just saying that, like, he's not in that time. He's not shown in that scene or in that time period. But, you know, it's Hojo. He's always fucking people up, so. It's implied because he knows who Cloud is. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, D-Ranker. Again, I know this fucking story. You go to Disc 2, you join all those weird cloaked men in their reunion, you show up, and you're like, Hojo's like, like something made, he's like, wait, where's your number? Cloud's like, I don't have a number. Hojo, please give me a number. He's like, what, you mean nothing but a failure made it here? Get out of here, failure. Hojo doesn't recognize him. Oh my god. And then he thinks that Cloud is some failed clone when Cloud says that's what he is. And then he's like, oh yeah, I probably created that guy. So, in Crisis Core they don't show it, but it's fairly implied. I reckon, yeah. Yeah, Taurus, I reckon he worked on him, but he just doesn't remember. Also, what's up, Kyred Fox? How are you? Alright. Let's go here. Where am I in the game? About to get to Cosmo Canyon, I think. Yeah. But yeah, Hojo assumes that Cloud is a clone, and when he sees that he hasn't been stamped with a number, he assumes that he's a failure. That's literally like, that's all you got to work with in the game. I know it's bare bones, but it's something. Alright. Angel Rocher, arigato for the 300 bitaru. And dude, take care of yourself. Alright. It's a satellite lab he never visited. It's still his project, but he never meets the subjects in Nibelheim. Yeah, I assume that it's just like, I don't know, delegates or something. He probably just has like some PhD student, like just, you know, like hoping to get a grant or something. I do fast burn through the story, it's true. But, you know, I just want to get the story done. Don't worry, there's going to be plenty of filler in the MSQ.
話を蒸し返すんやけど、皆さん敵はセフィロスやとかなんとか言うてますよね。皆さんの言う通り、かの英雄が死んでなかったとして、この人何してるんです？
星を守るつもりらしい。
なんや、いい人に聞こえますけど。
星を守るためなら人はどうなってもいい。それがあいつのやり方だ。
はあ、そらまたえらい過激ですな。人あっての町、人あっての星やのに。
俺も蒸し返すが、敵は他にもいるぜ。俺たちの邪魔をするばかりか。相も変わらず星からエネルギーをかすめ取る死んだカンパイ。
Alright, well, they're just gonna have this conversation. By the way, game music during battle. Is it overpowering me or not? Just checking. Just checking. Right. Finish your first playthrough of Rebirth last night without spoilers. What's your opinion? Yeah, Cat Pig, he just sent his TOs. So. It's fine. Kent, you say it's loud, but it's fine. Because before I... Hang on, let me just check that the volume is the same as what I had it at before. Let me check something. Yeah, okay, so I set it down to master volume 3. I mean, fuck. And also the game loves to blast the volume in fights and then just, like, make everything sound, like, minuscule in fucking the scenes. It's a bit louder over me. Oh, well, whatever, fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? That's fine. Because otherwise the overworld music or the voices and stuff are just going to be too quiet having a conversation, so... You didn't feel like there was filler? I think that's so fucking much. That's so much fucking filler. Okay, if you can still hear me clearly, that's fine. Ribbon slash! Oh Like, a great example of the filler is having to vacuum the Mako off the floor of a building that's not even in the original in Cloud's Flashback. That's filler. That's absolutely filler. And if that was never in the game, no one would beg for that to be added or introduced. So. Shut up, cat shit. There's fanfiction about 10 connected to 7. That is absolutely ridiculous. Even if that's official, that is the stupidest idea ever. Because if the story of FF7 and the story of FF10 take place on the same planet, then that massively, massively fucking devalues the significance of either story. Well, who fucking cares about what happens in this anyway? Because it's all just gonna get nuked and in 1,000 years FF10's gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. It's as bad as Squall dies at the end of disc 1, and the next 3 discs are his dying dream. And that was Square's answer to FF7. That's how they top FF7. You know, and nothing gets resolved. Everything gets set up and nothing gets resolved. A terrible idea. The first sin is mentioning an FF sequel? Nani? 30 seconds of filler? Nah. There should be 0 filler. There's no excuse. No excuse for filler. Ever. That's a rule. But that's why I say fan fiction. I mean, this shit was obviously when they made FF7, they weren't they weren't thinking, and this actually takes place in the story of FF10, which we also have fully planned out exactly. No, obviously not. You know, what's my favorite anime and how much filler does it have compared to the 30 seconds? I don't defend the filler in anime either. I think it's bad. One Piece is full of filler, and there's no excuse for any of it. Entire filler arcs, entire filler episodes, or within canon episodes, there's flashbacks where characters are like, oh, you know what? What about that thing that we literally just said in the previous episode? Let's recap that. There's no excuse for it ever. It's bad writing, period. But I do think that One Piece is better than Remake and Rebirth. It is. So, well, personally. There's some NPC named Shinra. Again, that's just stupid. It's just like that's just some dumb reference. There's also Biggs and Wedge in every single game. Yeah, Phalon. I would say that the Shinra thing in 10 would be an Easter egg. So 30 seconds isn't life-changing compared to One Piece or Naruto Shippuden. See, I mean, again, I come to One Piece late in the game, So I just skip the filler arcs. I don't sit there waiting one episode and be like, well, I may as well watch this because there's nothing else to watch. Also, FF7 Remake and Rebirth have a lot more than 30 seconds of filler. You know that's true, man. You know that's fucking true. Don't even try to argue that that's not true. Shinra's Bobby Hill. If you didn't unhear it before, you can never hear it. What?
美しく気高い私の故郷だ。
生命学の聖地が俺を呼んでるぜ。
楽しみだね。
What is this? Washed out canyon? Washmo, was this Washmo Canyon? What are they doing? Also, I think Cosmo Canyon looks better in perpetual dusk. Sort of like just about to turn into nighttime. That's when the sky looks the most beautiful. That's when everything, you know, they have all the fires alight at night. But whatever, maybe we'll go there. Let's see how it goes. Gimpalot, are you actually going to this line of argument? You're telling me that Remake and Rebirth has 30 seconds of filler. You're telling me that. You're telling me that. You're telling me, is that actually the line you're going with? Are you saying that this game does not have a serious filler issue? Also, Monyo, welcome in, welcome in. Anime arcs, the reason, yeah, exactly. The reason there's filler in anime is because they're trying to catch up with the manga. It doesn't mean I have to watch it. Also, Aeris, take care of yourself. Cid in every game is related? I guess so. I guess it's all the same Cid. Well, it's more that every FF has a Cid who's a tech whiz. That's kind of like the recurring thing. But their personalities change. Like the Cid from Final Fantasy VI is nothing like the Cid from FF7. Whereas the Cid from FF15 is like a much more grizzled, older version of the Cid from FF7. But then, you know, very safe and stuff. So, where am I? Same planet. It isn't the same planet. Space travel was developed in FF10 and the founder of Shinra went to this planet. That's so stupid. That sucks. That sucks. It works better. Final Fantasy works better when it's this multiverse, I think. Where every single game is like a different... Yeah, I mean, you know, I think it just works a lot better that way. Cid in FF12 was a tech dude? I never played FF12, so I don't know. Thunder God Cid from Tactics is totally related to Cigarette Cid. I don't know about that. I can't remember that. Oh no, oh, yeah, Orlando Cid from 12 isn't really tech. Not to my memory. I just remember him being dramatically fucking OP. No, Remake is like, oh my god, it is omega filled with padding, with filler. Alright. Oh, we get flying chocobos here. Okay, okay. FF is a multiverse, but it doesn't really matter. I just think it works better. It's more clean that way. 7 and 10 should just be different universes. So, Cid and Tactics is a sword state. Mechanic, yeah, Mustadio is the mechanic. There you go. You know what I need to do? I need to take a fucking piss. But while I do that, let's get a nice little view of Cosmo Canyon. Let's set this up. I mean, that's... God, it's so... Oh, it's so washed out and crap. But alright, it's good enough. And I'll be right back. Let's go. BRB. Hey, shut up! Keep that music down. Trying to play a fucking game here. Alright, boys, welcome back. Razu Khan, welcome in. Unfortunately, the people who dislike Remake are in the minority. I don't think so, actually. There's a reason that after Remake came out, we'll say on Twitch, for example, the classic Final Fantasies like OG 7, 10, 9, they were pulling the same viewers. But also, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if more people, it doesn't matter if a lot of people like it. Fast food is more popular than sushi. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Some shit, dumb, bottom-of-the-barrel comedy, it would be more popular than some extremely refined, well-made art movie. Just because a lot of people like it doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean it's good. Pretty imagining of Cosmo Canyon? Yeah, tall man, I was thinking Cosmo Canyon needs to be at night. It needs to be at nighttime, and it needs to have tons of bonfires. So, sushi is fast food to most of the people who like it. Yeah, that's not the same argument. You know, it's not Gimp-a-lot. Alright, let's catch up. Sorry, there's a lot of things. A lot of people want WoW Classic, then complain it wasn't like how WoW Vanilla was. Well, they sort of fixed that with Season Discovery. Like, they fixed a lot of issues. Like, you know, mages can heal now, rogues can tank, etc., etc. So you're not, it's not as hard to find a dungeon because you can do more than one role. Or the fact that respecking costs, I've respec'd like 6 times and it cost me like 40 silver now. In OG, in Classic, it would cost you like, I don't know, 500 gold to respec by the end. It was some fucking bullshit though. Alright. Cosmo Canyon's always been one of your favorite FF7 tracks? Yeah, it's heaps good. This is a bop basic? Yeah, I fucking love that song. So, alright, enough fucking about. Let's catch up with chat. And then let's go down. Monsieur Dolphin! That's what they said about Diablo 4. Yeah, Diablo 4... It's sad, because it started so well. It's like, its early to mid game was so sick. And then after you finish the story, and then get to level 70, and you realize there's nothing else to do but Nightmare Dungeons and Uber Lilith, who no one cares about, you're just fucked. You're just fucked. So, I don't know. There's nothing to do. So. Also, what's up, Monsieur Dauphin? Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I'll let you guys argue in chat. I mean, look, it's Final Fantasy. It's always gonna happen. Alright. Where's the music? Okay, his voice changes totally here.
Bugenhagen 様にご挨拶をしておいで。さあ。
Alright, he sounds like a kid in that.
あの人たちにはほんのちょっと世話になったんだ。
His voice has completely changed.
ないから入れてあげてよ。
なんだ今の。ナナキ帰りましたってよ。
可愛いよね。
すみません。少々お待ちを。
Okay.
今朝空から降ってきましてね。ミッドガルのマコーロ爆破犯らしいですが。あなたたちは関係なさそうですね。七木の紹介もあるし、問題ありません。
Oh yeah, cat shit did that.
ようこそ生命学の聖地、コスモキャニオンへ。
The wanted poster. You know what? For those of you who know about One Piece, I think what they did with the wanted poster in One Piece and how that sort of manifests with Sanji is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in anime. Like, I was actually dying laughing when I first saw that. So, 7-Eleven sushi is fire fast food. Yeah, you know what I mean though, basic school. You know what I mean. But anyway, live action One Piece is better than the anime. I've never seen. I know it's not, but I heard it's like probably the best live action that's been done. Okay, let me think about this. I'm not gonna have a whinge. But I do think Cosmo Canyon would have been better introduced at nighttime and dusk. I think it just looks better with like the red sky and the fires everywhere. This remix of the song is really nice though. I like this. As for Red 13, his voice getting all kawaii, I don't know if I like that change. I always assumed that he always sounds mature, but at times he sort of breaks and you realize like he's not as old or mature as he wants to act or thinks he is. Yeah, I don't know. This music's sick though, yeah. It's not bad, but it's pretty good. Yeah, this is alright. In the original translation, he changes his speaking pattern when he reaches Cosmo Canyon. I don't remember that, to be perfectly honest. I just remember that, like, well, you know, a certain scene with his grandfather. You get to see he's not as in control of his emotions as he has been up until this point. So, yeah, exactly, Taurus. You know what it's like? You guys have seen One Punch Man, right? And there's a bit where he fights all these, like, animals, all these cyborg animals in, I think, episode 2 or 3 or something. And there's, like, a robot gorilla, and he just sounds really tough, and he's like, you have defeated the Lion Man, but he's like, you may have defeated me, but you'll never defeat the Lion Man. He's the strongest of us all. And Saitama's like, holds up a piece of his eyeball, and he's like, oh, you mean that guy? And the gorilla's like, oh, Shima-san, I'm very sorry, son. And he's like, wait, what happened to your voice? He's like, oh, I was just trying to act tough. It's like, I guess that's sort of what they're going for with Red 13 in this. So I don't know. It just wasn't there, Demi? Ah, well, that's why I don't remember it then. So, all right. They will have to show this at nighttime. There's no way they're not going to do that. Right? No, they'll have to, because they got to do the campfire scene at night. All right, let's have a look in here. I can't go in here, because there's an invisible wall. Hang on just a minute, just. What are you doing here? Hang on. Billy 13 has come to visit me. Wait just a second. Hello. Come here. Come here. Mr. Oh, Mr. Fatty. Oh, God. Such a big fat boy now. Look, Billy. We've returned home. To your birthplace. To Cosmo Canyon, Billy. Behold. Bathe in its glory. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the real star of the stream. My little Burmese kitten, Billy Webbs. Is he a chonker? Oh, he's a big fat boy now, mate. I have to use both arms. Nah, he's only 1 year old. He's still very small, very kittenish. And look at that little grumpy face. Oh, Mr. Squashy face. You wanna go down? Alright, we'll put you down, mate. Down you go, buddy. Down you go. Onto the floor, mate. Just giving him some pats and scratches for being such a good boy. So. Oh, fuck's sake. Big boy Billy Grumps. He's such a grumpy looking cat, but he's so happy as well. Like, he'll be like purring away while giving you like a scowl. He uses Limit Break, yeah, he used Limited Moon on me. You have 2 tabby point Siamese? Oh, yeah, Siamese are really cute. So, Japanese kanji has lots of different meanings, makes it really hard to localize. Yeah, I don't understand it, but doesn't Japanese have like different ways of speaking to different people depending on your social status and stuff? I just don't know. What's up, Solstar? Billy ain't having none of it. I know. What's up, Sam Slays as well? Seren Eros, welcome in. I know. Guys, also follow Seren Eros over here. So, there's polite and impolite speech. Yeah, no, Billy's very kawaii. Jesus, that's a lot of dialogue. Holy crap. 30,000 kanji? Too hard. So they're giving the polite and impolite, masculine and feminine, Japanese honorific way of speech. Fuck, I don't know anything about it. I don't know, guys. I know I'm nitpicking, but I think we should have been introduced to this at like nighttime or dusk with like flames everywhere. But whatever. I mean, this would have gotten away with it more if the game wasn't so washed out in the daytime. And I don't mean that to be a whinge. I just mean it's true. It's just true. If you disagree, your opinion is wrong, and shut up. So, all right. Well, let's keep exploring though. See where they go with this. Hard agree? You're damn straight. Ah, okay. So here's where they're going to do the campfire scene. All the way down there. Yeah. It's weird, Gimp. Why? Like, you're Square. Like, Square has been one of the gold standards in gaming for decades. And yet they can't even do outdoor lighting. When given years and years and tons of money. I don't know. Small indie company? Yeah, that's true. So, I don't know. I don't know, there's got to be some reason. No, not Chadley! The Sildra Inn. Alright, let's go check this place out. Now this looks nice. Alright, let's see how it looks indoors. So, issue with remake launch, texture popping, wasn't resolved to integrate PC launch. Ah. Well, if only they launched it on PC. All the extra money spent on Zack, my god, get him out of the fucking game, mate. Maybe they'll patch it. Maybe game companies should release a finished product. I mean, you ever considered that crazy notion? But yeah, they will in a year, the PC launch. Great. They use a different engine, didn't optimize certain graphical aspects properly. Tell that to Cyberpunk 27. God. It's one definite garage for over $100. Yeah. Whoa, someone's entitled, expecting a finished product for $100? Mr. Entitled over here. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. No, we don't need to rest just yet. Let's explore. Pity, the indoors is quite nice. And then you turn around. My eyes! And then, yeah, then there's the rebirth lighting over there. Let's play the piano. Real reason is that the devs aren't comfortable using Unreal Engine. Not many devs are. How is it so difficult to fix the lighting? Square, for as big as they are, just strikes you as a company where the creatives are constantly at odds with the executives. You can get an indie game jank out of a AAA game. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's something about video game development that I just don't understand. So, all right, let's see what we can do. Right. 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 I am so fucking good. It's unreal. Yeah, the money for Cid Smokes went into Zack. Yeah, I know. What's up, Tuber? Yeah, the patch is coming, man. Archwood. Video game making is surprisingly hard. Especially for a new company like Square who has no money. It's accessible. Square has a bad habit of wanting to use their own engine from scratch and still see suffering with it at launch. Oh, 15 was so bad, man. Alright, let's try that again. Hang on, we're gonna get this perfect. Wait. Wait, hang on, this is the hard part. It's too hard! It's too hard. Get me out of here. This place sucks. No. Don't look at me. I hit the big button. No, it's too hard. Can I play Jorno's theme? Oh, alright. I'll try Jorno's theme, alright? I'll try Jorno's theme. Behold. We're gonna do JoJo's Season 5. Right here. Only on Sebbywebz TV. So, get ready. From what you understand, in order for devs to use an engine, they need to both have development tools and for the engine in-house and work with it for several years. Unreal is a third-party engine that gets constant updates. Epic has great support for devs. Maybe a language barrier? I mean, who knows, man? Maybe there's different design philosophies. Wait. No. Sharps? No. Fuck. That's hard, man. Hang on. Where do you even start on? Try to find the starting key for that. I don't even know where to fucking start to find it. Nah, too hard. It's too hard. I can't do it. Fuck. Turn to my piano continent. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I tried Megalovania Cap. I can't even find it though. Yeah. In-house bias against wanting to learn it then rushing it thanks to corporate? Yeah. But that's true, Gimp. I'm not going to deny that they did a lot of things good with this. But one thing they didn't do well was the outdoor lighting. Like that, for example. Anyway, let's go inside and see what items. Now this looks cool. This looks like a bedroom in Cosmo Canyon. This looks sick, man. Goes great with the music. Color scheme looks sick. Horrible lighting outside. So, there you go. In-house engine for FF11? Oh, God. Yeah, well, life's too short to play that. Yeah, what a shame, man. They've got to patch this. So, no, but serious question. How difficult is this to fix? Does anyone know anything about video game design? How difficult would it be to fix this lighting issue right now? Because this is not good. Even remake on PC, the lighting is horrible. It'll just bug out and give you a full white screen. Does anyone know anything about game design to explain how difficult that is to fix? Because I don't know if it's really simple and or really fucking hard. I actually don't know. Just an inbuilt lighting system? The worst part of the lighting isn't even the washed out colors, but the 5 seconds of absolute blindness when walking indoors. Oh, yeah, true. So, you reckon no, Small Fry? Okay. Oh, as in you don't know anything about game design. Well, I don't know shit either, so who knows? Who knows? Chakra, a material that I never use. How does the lighting look with graphics mode? You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. Let's find out. fucking eyes. Even worse. It's even. Oh, look at that frame rate. Oh. Now it looks horrible in a choppy 30 frames per second. Oh. Wow. I really rebirthed that moment. Oh, fucking hell. All right. Well, let's fix that. Holy shit. It's why even bother? How does it look like this? And remember, my brightness is set on 0. 0. Do I have HDR on? I'd have to adjust that in the PS4 settings, right? I mean, it could be. Maybe there's some fucking setting. I don't think so. Fuck it, let's check it out. See, this looks okay. Looks fine here. Right. Put brightness on 10. All right. We'll do it just for a cheap joke. System. Fuck. Wait, no, it's in. Where is it? Screen and video. There we go. HDR is off, but maybe on when supported? I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. You reckon off? Yeah, I don't know if I've done this right. I'm a noob with tech, so. This game has tons of content. It does, it's got a lot of filler. You wish it could have been rebirthed in a body enhancer. I didn't witness that. So, graphics is only good if you're running in 4K and HDR. So, you reckon HDR fucks brightness? I mean, it really couldn't be worse than what we're currently working with, but fuck it. Oh, look! Hey, look! There's the better game. There's the one that did it better. Alright, let's go back to the worst one. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright. We're gonna keep exploring Cosmo Canyon, but before we do that, there's one last horrific thing we have to do. You thought Hojo's experiments were bad? Watch this. You ain't seen nothing yet. I'll show you a bad experiment. Brightness 10. Get ready. Here it comes. Ah! 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 My eyes! Ah! Oh my god! Now I know how Alphino's grandfather felt. He'd put Bahamut, turn the brightness on fucking 10. Oh, that's horrible. That's fucking terrible. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, Square. You silly gooses. Square, you never cease to amaze. My god. This is hilarious, man. Alright, hang on, let me, I don't want... Okay, so Cloud is the leader? Okay, sweet. Fucking hell, that was brutal, man. HDR calibration option in game. Someone's entitled, wanting HDR from PS5 exclusive in 2024. Mr. Entitled over here. Need a Flashbang 7 TV mode? Yeah. Look at this, this looks dope. This looks mad. I would drink here in real life. I would sit down in this cave with this cool ass lighting, all the candles and shit. I'll sit down with a Cosmo Canyon. This looks dope. This is the only non-offensive shot of Cosmo Canyon I've seen so far. Motion blur and 30 FPS. What's up, Dangerous? I know. Can we like mod that in, please? Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Good old Flashbang Canyon. It sort of emphasizes a bit more of a tourist place here, which is kind of interesting. Did they turn Red's home into an amusement park? More of a tourist area, which I guess makes sense. Because remember, like, the world's still under Shinra's control. They would do that. They did it to Wutai, they'll do it here. Cosmo Canyon looks good, Razakhan, it just needs to be at nighttime. Like, this washed out lighting thing is a bad choice, artistically. It could work, but clearly they don't know how to do outdoor lighting, so I don't know, we're just fucked. Here's what we're gonna do, the fireplace scene at night. Where the fuck do I go here? I'm like lost. Aha! Behold. Behold. Yeah, we want to go up there. Right. Music is great though. Wu-Tai clan ain't nothing to fuck with. A doy. An engine problem? The elevator's undergoing maintenance. I will cut you in half. No, the OG is definitely at nighttime. It's definitely at night. Like, I don't remember any blazingly bright blue, whitish skies in the original in Cosmo Canyon. Although at nighttime it kind of... what does it do? Well, fucking fix your elevator, shitlegs. It's alright. Yeah, exactly, Fallon. It's always dusk at nighttime, so... yeah. So when you're right. When you're an OG, it's daytime on the world map, and whenever you get to Cosmo Canyon, it turns nighttime. Yeah. I'm still absolutely blown away by the Cosmo Canyon skip that I saw Caleb Hart do. Oh, hello! Aww. Sorry, Billy just jumped onto my lap. Just 1 second. I'm just gonna let him get comfortable. Come here. Come over here so you don't fall off. Down you go, bud. Aww. Once he's all sleepy and comfortable, I'll bring him up for you guys to see, but let him just chill out a bit first. Oh, little Billy boy. Such a good baby. Shit legs? Is that the same as shit mod? You know, it's... yeah. I don't know. It's something I don't like. I don't mind someone disliking me or disagreeing with me, but fucking explain yourself. If I'm like, what are you talking about? Explain, and I just get cryptic answers. I'm just like, all right, it's been fun knowing you. Now get out of my life until the heat death of the universe. Let's see. Well, all right. So maybe we can go this way. Where the fuck do I go? Shit mod. Oh my god. Every stream, there's some different, like, weirdo who just becomes the running gag for the rest of the stream. I remember the guy who came in and said that, like, they were being like some weird language segregationist. They're like, you should only ever watch things in the language you speak. It's like, well, what if someone from China wants to watch House of Cards or Game of Thrones or, you know, whatever, Breaking Bad, and get the authentic experience? They specifically want as authentic an experience as possible. Should they watch it? Should they watch Kevin Spacey with his Chinese dub voice actor? Or should he watch it in the original language? And he's like, they should watch it in the language they speak. It's like, oh my god, alright. See ya! So, that's like saying if you eat sushi, you need to eat it with a knife and fork, unless you speak Japanese. Go eat your ramen with a knife and fork, unless you speak, like, fluent Japanese. Like, get the fuck out of here. Can recall a lot of stories of shit people. Oh, well, only because it's funny. Because I like making fun of them. Yeah, no, I actually couldn't see that the lighting was off, because, I was busy reading the subtitles. So, yeah. Shout out, that was amazing. Squid Game with suds? Yeah, oh, dude, oh, it's so good. Yeah. A new meme every stream, I know. Never know what's coming next. Asen Karax, you was dropped in here with Loranity's Ray. Your chalk pale skin has been turned poopy brown from the Gamma Nuke. You've been shit modded. What's up, Asen Karax? Welcome in. Well, don't worry. I think we all got shit modded earlier. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Where the fuck do I go? Fucking lost here. I'm running around getting an actual suntan from this game, and then I'm getting shit modded as soon as I walk inside. God damn it. Where's the big yellow arrows on the ground telling me where to go next? I need you to hold my hand. Come on. I need this. It's too hard. The game's too hard. You made it too difficult. Actually, wound walk. Up the observatory? Well, that's what I'm trying to find, but I just fucking... where? Okay, so I'm here. Did I leave the bright... No, Metavan. This is on 0 brightness. I'm not even joking. Go back to the entrance? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's do that. Yeah, I am lost. Unless this is not the way. Good job, lighting devs. Hey, those devs are my, they're my best friend, so how dare you. Come on, Square! Observatory is up, I've gone down to... Yeah, but where up? Where up? This is up. You see this, Gimp? You see this? You see this area that should obviously be leading up? The only fucking entrance? Have a look at this. Oh, let's go. Let's check it out. All right, so no entrance there. Aha! Behold! Elevator is currently undergoing maintenance. Where the fuck do you fucking go? Anyway. This is down. You were here earlier. I've tried going up, man. But all right. Let's go back to the entrance. Maybe this way. Maybe this way. Behold. Behold. The one place I have not gone to. Yep, no, this is it. I haven't been here yet. Let's check out the materia shop. Hello. Hit up Leslie. What's up, old man? I know. It's because I read the subtitles. Could just use Phoenix Downs, to be perfectly honest, and save my money. Fuck it. I'll tell you what, if I need it, I'll come back. Binding, Now time is cool. I'll take a time, because haste is fucking awesome. And I'm gonna link it. Just 1 second. Revival isn't vital until hard mode. What's up, Solidin? Yeah. And I'm playing on easy mode because fuck grinding. Binding is good. Sleep is OP. Easy mode is OP. Alright, let's just sort everyone's materia out. Cat shit, we will give you... Alright. Okay, no one needs this shit. Get rid of that. Put that there. I mean, who the fuck uses poison, really? It's not necessary. Here we go. Alright, give me the time. And we'll mix that with... Magnify! Red 13 has it? Wait, did you? Why? Can't Ninja! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sir Gimpalad. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll give you fire. Why not? Solidin! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Arise doesn't act like Revive if someone is down already? Revive is just better, right? While I'm streaming, I'm making your grind in Rebirth not so bad. Appreciate it. Full Revive takes 5k AP. Well, fuck that shit. So, alright. Let's go find Leslie. Let's get out of here. Let's get some weapons. Aeson Turks, thank you for... Oh my god. Thank you for gifting us sub. The shit mod. Whoever that is, whatever it means, we have no idea. And we probably never will. But thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll get Tiger Fang for Tifa. Get the Amethyst Collar for Red. Get the Red Megaphone for you. And that's why I saved my money. Alright, let's equip it. Basic Revive is half. Phoenix Down, the only FF where Phoenix Down is complete shit is FF9. Where it reses you with like 1 HP. Like unironically, between 1 and 9 HP. It's so bad. That's separate from Arise? Oh, re-raise is like auto life. Okay, yeah, FF9's Phoenix Down is fucking terrible. But FF9 has like a... It's got a different broken thing, which is auto potion, which I don't remember you being able to get in like FF7, 8, or 10. Fuck, hang on, I was equipping people with shit. Give me your equipment. Oh, wait, I do have it? Okay. give you Tiger Fang, Chi Trap, an orb of materialized chi that deals damage on contact. That's dreadful, but whatever, we'll take it. Red, what do you got? The golden collar. Wait, did I? Oh no, I haven't used that. The amethyst collar. Haste on all party members. I will take it. And let's give you some new shit. Yeah. Fuck it. It's easy enough. Also, we should probably give... Yeah. What about you, cut shit? Turns your Moogle into a ticking time bomb that explodes when it leaves combat. Well, I mean, we've got to use that. We've got to use this, don't we? What am I losing when I get this? Ah, fuck it. We'll give it to him anyway. We'll sort it out in post, alright? Sort it out in post. Fuck, we gotta sort your shit out then. HP up, magnify, and time. Oh, fuck. We'll swap some of this shit around. Take that. Well, if Red 13 can already haste, then fuck it. Let's keep him. We don't need to worry about time as much. Keep the HP up. Heal. Give him a heal, and we'll give you an ice. How about that? Tell you what. Let's do that. Yeah. Now we can use slow. I like this blue materia, which basically can up the level of it by 1. That's kind of cool. And whatever, you can fire everyone now. Who cares? It's fine. It's a free country. Yeah. 7's battle is very slow. Random battles are too frequent. Well, what's nice is that if you play like the modern PS4, PS5 versions of like FF9 or 7, you can turn off the random encounters and you can just make everyone invincible. You can just play story mode. You don't have to grind if you don't want to. Cone of Shame with no materia. Until you master the ability and immediately get another weapon. Yeah. Lunatic High, nice. 9's combat's not bad, but Trance is trash. Trance is the worst limit break system out of everything. Trance is like the prototype for FF15's summoning system. It was dreadful. Tadpole? Oh, the steel rate's fucking bad. It's not good. I think I'm more than set enough in terms of Phoenix Down's high potions and everything. Actually, yeah, we might need some of this, but we have no money, so who cares? Alright, no idea. I don't imagine... No. So if Yuffie's not optional in this, then I can't imagine Vincent is either. So... Trance is so bad. It's the thing about 7... Sorry, it's the thing about 9 that everyone forgets because it's so shit. Alright, what do you got? Supernatural wrist guards. Ooh, okay, I see. We could probably sell some accessories we're not using then. Ah, fuck it, everyone's fine right mode. Trance on a final boss when you're underleveled. I know, it's so bad. Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, you can choose whether you turn it on and off. Because sometimes you're like, oh fuck, I forgot something on literally the other side of the map. So you go to the map, you turn on triple speed, you turn off encounters, and you just run over, get it, then run back to where you were. It's like, okay, sweet. Oh my god.
でもこの谷を守ることはオイラの使命なんだ。
この野郎、ずっと騙してやがったな。
犬だなんだと侮る輩が多くてな。
おーい、ナナキ
ちっちゃい
Okay, so he's a
今
kidnap.
のでお別れ？
Oh my god, he is
何
Usopp.
人いりゃ
Oh my
話す機会くらいあんだろ。俺たちがここに来た目的は何だ？生命学の復讐と行こうぜ。はい。
Scientology?
待ってる
Fuck
や
yeah.
待ってるや
僕はよっこらしょっと。
Huh.
しばらくぼーっとさせてもらいます。
探検行ってみよう。
Once again, Cloud with the ladies. So.
生命学は不思議な学問。
Yeah, exactly, Torius. And when I stream like 9 and 7, there's plenty of times I'm like, guys, I'm just walking through this area. I don't care about random encounters. I just want to do the story. So, you never heard his Japanese voice before? Well, don't you worry. When I stream Japanese games, I play them in the correct language. Cut shit is Scottish. Yeah, I don't... Does he sound alright in Scottish? Because I don't think that's really necessary. I feel like the reasons that he has... Well, people feel he needs to be in Scottish are kind of shallow reasons. It's just that, like, oh, cat she means Scottish in... means fairy cat in the indigenous Scottish language. I can't fucking speak, my god. Russian dude, welcome in. 100% chance of precipitation. You absolute coma. Alright, before we continue, I think Red 13 in real life wants to come say hello to you. Come bring him up. Just a moment. Come here. Oh my god, you're heavy. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Billy 13. Who's currently sleeping on my lap as we speak, as we stream, and my god, you're a fat boy. You're so heavy now. Say hello to chat, Billy. Say hello. Aww. He's like, cut shit. Oh my god. Have a little sleepy shut eye. Right, just give him a little pat. Give him little pats and scratches. You're being so good. Good baby. So. False advertisement. It's not a rat dog. Oh my god. Billy getting simbered. Yeah, I remember. Last stream, I kept playing the Circle of Life and holding up Billy. So dumb. Oh god. It's actually amazing how chill this cat is. I've just known many cats that are like, would not be okay with that. Alright, let's continue. All the land you can't see. Yeah, exactly. Someday, this terribly lit land will be yours. Can I see it, Father? No. Because the devs don't know how to light outdoor areas. Oh, God. I can help. Alright, okay, fair enough. That's the game hinting where he's at. I shall go there then. But first, let me just blind myself a bit more.
旅の方、あなたもクイーンズブラッドに見入られてしまったようですね。大丈夫。恐れることはありませんよ。クイーンズブラッドも星が生み出したもの。
No, no. Queen Blood does not have a hold on me at all. Get away from me. Run! Run! Run for the minigame! Ree! Ree! Alright, what have we got here? Oh! Barutu!
コレルやゴンガガで見たウェブ。あれを見りゃ、星の危機が妄想じゃなくて現実だってこと、誰でも信じるだろう。それに見ろよ。ここに集った生命学を学ぶ同志の顔、みんなアバランチの仲間だ。
Well, that's the thing, Demi. If I had to pick the next FF remake where they stick to the script, what would I prefer and why is it 8? I actually think 8 could do with a bit of cleanup to its story and its dialogue. I think its dialogue could be improved. Its story needs to be cleaned up so it's just a bit clearer what the hell's going on. If they remake 6, they had better fucking stick to the script. And I'll tell you what, anyone who's gonna say that it's fine that they're doing some fake sequel in a parallel universe for FF7, imagine if they did that for 6. Imagine that. Do you think the 6 Andys would be okay with that? No, you would fucking... they would tear the fucking house down, alright? So I don't see why it would not be okay for that, but it would be okay for this. So, let's have a chat with Yuffie. God. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, I think 8 deserves another shot, Cap, as you say. Because, 8 has so much good going for it. Like, 8 is probably... It's never one of the highest rated FFs, but it's one that everyone, like, enjoys and likes. The visuals are fucking awesome. The music is fucking mad. It's just like a fun game, even though it's a flawed masterpiece. So... 6 Andys are scary? Nah, they're not really. It's just that they're not used to being challenged. Reels Talks, welcome in. Yeah. Things solid, and I just want Cosmo Canyon to be at nighttime, or at the very least fix up the lighting, you know. You have a bias because it's the only one you played. 8's fucking mad. 8's really cool. I think 8 actually tops 7 in a few regards. Like, because they were trying to hype up the ante a lot. I mean, all the summons in 8 look and play out cooler than the ones in 7. That's just true. You know. Like, Ifrit in 8 fucking destroys 7's Ifrit. Same with Shiva. Texas banned the hub. None. Dude, the boss music for 8. Oh, it's so good. I can't do it. Laguna's fighting music, Man of the Machine Gun, is fucking sick. 8 is the best soundtrack in the series. I don't think it's got the best overall soundtrack. I personally think 7 has is the most consistent when it comes to bangers. Like, every song in 7 is memorable and fits the tone really well. But 8 has a handful of songs that are absolutely outstanding. So, same with 6, same with 4. 9 probably has the weakest soundtrack, but 9 again has some of the best songs in the series, like You Are Not Alone and stuff. So, someone's at 8 had things to do. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Taurus. 7 has no bad tracks. It's got nothing forgettable. 10 has some fucking spectacular music as well. Triple Triad was introduced in 8. Doom Train and Diablo is... Oh, Diablo is so cool, man. So... yeah, but the way to argue with 6 Andys is just take all the strawmans that they use on 7 and just turn them back on 6. Just do that. They're not used to being challenged. They'll fall apart completely. They'll come and say that, like, Sephiroth is some mama's boy and his motivations are unclear. If they do that, just tell them that tell them that Kefka is just the Joker with powers. That's all he is. And that he's a complete ripoff. Tell them that and they will, or they'll be like, no, it's different. Just tell them that, you know. Now, the thing is, I don't disrespect 6, but the main way that 6 Andys argue is that, how would I say this? Their main way of arguing that 6 is the best is to attack 7 and to strawman it. That's basically it. Once you see that, you can't unsee it. So. Some 6 fans really do hate 7. Well, you know how they do it? You know how you know? Because in every 7 stream, 6 Andys hop in and talk about how they think 7 is underrated. Oh, sorry, it's overrated. Now, do you ever see 7 Andys hopping into FF6 streams to do that? You don't. You never see it, because it comes from a place of deep insecurity. That their favorite game is not the game that gets all the attention in all the sequels. So, either that, or they're just trying to, you know, they want to like the less popular one. It's the same motivation behind... I mean, there are people who do prefer 6, which is totally fine. I'm not knocking it. But just like how with music fans, there's always people who... they only like the less popular band, or they hate the popular band, or they hate the popular song, they only like the least popular song from the popular band, etc. So that mindset also comes into the video game world, and there you go. There you go. So, And the thing is, I know music snobs. I know that kind of person. They're the most predictable fucking people in the world. And when I realized, like, oh shit, of course, there's a video game version of that too, then you understand it. So, CD had a gash in it. Oh, no. Yeah, PS1 discs were so fragile. So fragile. Kefka's not the bad guy you needed. Oh my god. Yeah. You're closing your eyes and you're ahead of me. You love 6 and 7? You think 6 is better? Well, I'm going to answer that like a 6 Andy would answer somebody like 7. It's okay to be wrong. No. The thing is, I'm not saying you're not allowed to like or prefer your favorite. I just say I got my preferences. I got my favorite one. But we all know. We all know the fucking joke. Hang on, I'm just having a look at this. Fucking hell, Square. Oh, come on. This could look so good, man. This could look so... I mean, okay, look. I don't know shit about how this game engine works, but surely all you have to do is turn down the light source. Is that all you have to do? Wherever the light source is here, just turn it down like 100% and give it a go. Chrono Trigger's the best FF? I mean, that's a secret answer. Same with Tactics. Yeah, if you like any FF, you're wrong. But the joke is, the FF community is the nicest, most civilized, welcoming community in the world. Until you get them to argue over which FF is the best. Then you see the true toxicity. Then you see the gaslighting. Then you see the bullying, the shaming, the straw manning, the hypocrisy. All the fucking things come out of the woodwork for that. So, this is zero brightness, man. Performance mode is hella blurry. No. We put it on graphics mode. It's exactly the same. We tried it. We tried it. Imagine liking any FF. Yeah. 6 is good, but it suffers from issues with character balance, disjointed narrative with too many characters, biting off more than it can chew with a late game narrative. Used to be a 6 Andy until your series playthrough saw it tarnished. Well, I thought that 4 story was way better paced than 6. 6, yeah, and a lot of it just comes down to preference. Like, what do you prefer? 3D? Pixels. Characters who are customizable outside of their limit break? Or characters who are locked to one playstyle? That's a 6 or 7 thing. You want a big ensemble cast where characters aren't developed too much? Go 6. You want a smaller cast with more development? Go 7, etc., etc. There's just, you know, there's so many differences with that. So, anyway, enough fucking about. But yeah, okay, seriously, can I not just like go in the game engine and turn the brightness down, like the light source, wherever it's coming from, down 100% or something? Would that not fix this? I just don't know. I don't know. Hello. Hey, fuck you, man. I'm Red 13's friend. I should be allowed to steal all your shit. Suplexing trains? Yeah, exactly. This should be nighttime. This should be dusk, man. This is where I say, like, this is the main problem with Rebirth and Remake. No one's arguing that the graphics aren't better. They obviously are, but the artistry is lowered. The cinematography is lowered. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not handled nearly as artistically effectively as the first one. Oh, yeah. We got Yuffie in our party. Imagine the view at night with the stars. Well, hopefully we'll say that. Exactly, Calendros. We'll be able to fix it in like 5 years when this comes out on PC. So, yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you can't adjust the bloom. Sadly. Alright, where are you going with this? Telescoparoo! That I can't use. That's fine. It's fine. Alright. There better be music about to play. Come on, mate. Come on. Why is there no music here? Come on. This looks really nice, though. This looks sick. Yeah, we'll drink this in for a bit. This is a good realization of this original spot in the OG. Someone will shit mod the lighting when it comes to PC. Oh god. My favorite FF protagonist, and why is it Vaan? Oh my god. Help me. Yeah, this observatory's sectorious, you know. So he floats around the ball of Mako.
ほうほうほう。ナナキが世話になったそうだの。
I always wondered what he was floating around on.
Bugenhagen.
I assumed it was a tech device, but alright.
詳しくてな。コスモキャニオンで生命学を教えている。
少しだなんて、じっちゃんは知らないことなんてないだろ。
ほうほうほうほうほうほう。そりゃ子供のお前よりは知っておるわい。
おいらだってもう48歳だよ。
40？
七期の一族は長命じゃ。人間の寿命に当てはめるとまだ15、6歳といったところじゃの。
もう大人だ。この谷だってちっちゃ
I
いたちだ
can't
って守れ
unhear
る。
Usopp. I can't unhear Usopp.
父とは違うんだから。
Oh, fucking Usopp, man.
七期よ。
Oh my god.
もう谷の者たちへの挨拶は済んだのかの。
まだ行ってくる。
I agree, Demas. I think he sounds weird flipping into a kid's voice. I think it actually makes him less cool.
見学していくといい。
Hmm. It's even worse than the English dub. I've got to hear this. I've got to hear this right now. Red 13 voice change. I don't know. Kid Cosmo. Let's hear it. Red 13 reveals his real voice. Oh, fucking hell. Here we go, mate.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it! It really is you! We were so worried! Welcome home!
Whoa!
Whoa, shit!
Why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on! You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
It's me, shit! Alright, let's hear him with his grandfather.
Till I was taken by I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home, and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder.
Oh, that's fucking brutal. Oh, yeah. I don't think that needed to be done. I think it works just as effectively. Sorry, I think it works more effectively if he retains, you know, his adult voice, but his behavior changes. Because you don't need to. You can do this without changing your voice, you know. You can do it with writing, you can do it with behavior, so... Fucking hell. Yeah, now I can understand what's happening, because it's English voiced. It's a weird choice. I mean, look, they already did the pillar collapse scene in Rebirth, sorry, in Remake, less cinematically effectively than they did in the original. It's not surprising, so... I don't know. Fucking hell. This is why people shit on anime dubs. Not gonna say anything about that. Hammers and rubber bands? Yeah. What is Usopp doing in Rebirth? It's so it's... Yeah, no, I mean, look, I'm not opposed to Usopp being in Rebirth, but it's weird hearing him do Red's voice. So, alright, but whatever. Let's focus on the good. We can make fun of that. But look, I don't even think that's a dubbing issue. I mean, it sounds weird in Japanese as well. It's like he goes from sounding like Ogadas Cloudoro to Oya, I am Chopper-san. Like it's just like I think it just kind of cheapens his character a bit. Mercer as Vince was painfully generic? What, Matt Mercer? I haven't heard Vincent, so I can't really comment on that. Hojo was the voice actor of Buggy? I don't know. I mean, look, anyone who says that the Japanese voice acting pool is small, though, and they use the same people for everything, you clearly don't know your own backyard, because that's exactly the same thing for the English-speaking world as well. Like, I would say for animation, for video games, cartoons, it's pretty much about 10 to 15 voice actors in the West, roughly. Tara Strong, look at how many characters she's done. Tara Strong, Matt Mercer, especially Nolan North and Troy Baker. Who else? Is Matt Mercer the guy who does Critical Role? Joe DiMaggio. Who else are we going? That's about 6. Jennifer Hale. Oh, isn't that a guy who has a Russian-sounding name, like Yuri something? Steve Bloom, Mark Hamill, Peter Cullen. It's, for the most part, it's like about 20 actors who have probably done almost every cartoon and video game character you know in your entire life. So, yeah. Strange to hear a familiar voice in a game. Oh, mate, it's like when I see a character in and I saw, there was like some One Piece filler arc, and the villain, I was like, that's Frieza. That's fucking Frieza. And actually later on, when Caesar Clown shows up, that's fucking Frieza from DBZ as well. So, Dante Basco, I should know all these names. So, East versus West is voice direction and capturing the emotion. That's mainly because... That's mainly... Oh God, there's so many reasons for this, but we don't need to argue about this now. But it is true that the history of cartoons in the West is that it's aimed for children, and they dub it that way, but the history of animation in the East is that it's for young adults. So think about this. When the West was doing Mickey Mouse and Looney Tunes and Steamboat Willie and all that, Japan was doing Gundam. That's the difference. So that's why you'll get a Japanese anime where the character's going to sound like Sogaras. I don't speak Japanese, I'm just going to do gibberish here. But it'll sound like Sogaras. Kakaro to Masayo. Doisuke no Trunks-kun. Ishidama no Sayajin. But in English, it's going to sound like, seems like he's figured out my Tokugensai. Nice one, Daizaburo. You know what I mean? Like, they just aimed, it took a while for them to realize there was this different cultural history in the target audience of animation. So, yeah. Joe DiMaggio does Heidegger. Joe DiMaggio does Heidegger? I've never heard Heidegger in English, so I don't know. Alright, let's continue through here. This is fucking fantastic. This is great. This is a great example of expanding upon and building on what was already there. Like, none of this is out of character. Like, if we came in and he had, I don't know, like a blow-up sex doll on the couch, and they're like, oh, because he's like Master Roshi. Okay, I'm sorry, that's butchering the character. This is simply expanding upon it. This is really what Remake and Rebirth should have been. Just constantly expanding on what was already there. Adding detail, building upon the world, without making it into something it's not, and worse. Joe DiMaggio, the baseball player. It is Demi. So, for example, Invincible is a really, really fucking good example of the West making, like, superhero comics and stuff, or cartoons, but it's really made for adults. You don't want to show, like, a kid Invincible. It's too fucking violent. They still have time to fuck it up, Taurus. I'm scared. But, you know what? I'll appreciate this while I'm here. And you know what? I'm going to get myself a glass of whiskey before we do the planetarium part. Because fuck it. Let's try and enjoy this. I would bend Tifa over on that pot, and I'm sorry. Let's explore this a bit more before we continue. Actually, let's have a chat with him first. A fucking chat there.
Ho ho ho! 珍しい機械がいっぱいじゃろう。全部星とつながる道具じゃ。
They have actual actors doing their roles. Yeah, that's the thing, Gimpalot. And again, for Invincible, they've got like, what's his name? J.K. Simmons. They got Stephen Young. They got Stephen Yuen, sorry. And they got Sandra Oh. They got really big chungus, very, very well-respected actors in the West doing that. Whereas historically, many dubs have been done by amateurs, you know, or just, you know, not the best. Whiskey O'Clock, damn straight. J.K. Simmons has a good bit of voice acting. He plays Aang's son in Avatar? I didn't know. I just spoke for many of us here. Nah, I appreciate it, man. I'll try. Look, I've been arguing with people about this sort of thing for years. All right, I've gotten okay at it. You start to notice patterns. You start to see what they're going to say before they say it, because they all say the same shit, you know. But you also never know what they're going to throw. So I still like arguing just for fun. Japan, their VAs carry that same respect and skill. Well, it's more like... In the West, I think they just see animation, they see voice acting as something... They see it as lowbrow. They don't respect it, for the most part. Or have not done so historically. Whereas in Japan, that respect has been there for a lot longer, and their absolute best actors can go into voice acting. It's like the Hollywood, when Hollywood was still good.
星とその周辺の星々の縮図じゃ。さしずめ積もった誇りが人間といったところかの。
Yeah, this looks sick. You met that pod in some... Oh, bending Tifa over... Oh, yes, well, yes. I meant that as well, so... Look at this shit.
星をめぐる記憶の結晶。目で見える以上の輝きがそこには秘められておる。君の魅力のすべてを引き出してあげるよ。
Oh god, I thought this guy was talking to it. He's just polishing it. What a fucking weirdo. What's here? Jesus.
それに触ると雪崩を起こすぞい。
Also, some things are very hard to voice act in English. Like, how are you gonna do what's his name? Bugenhagen's ho ho ho. How are you gonna do that in English without it sounding silly? But in Japanese, in this style, it just kind of weirdly works. It's like hoi hoi hoi, Japanese achibarishoru, and it just kind of like sort of works. What about this?
星の営みを記録するための機械じゃよ。デリケートな代物だからの。扱いには気をつけるのじゃぞ。
The English sounds similar? Okay. Well, maybe we'll look at some of the English after this. Once we finish the game. So, Jolly Green Giant VA. My god. Now this skeleton, what the fuck is this? That looks dope. I'm a big sucker for dinosaur skeletons, and stuff like this always wins me. Alright, let's go upstairs. These paintings are sick as well. That's a cool painting. The comet. Let's see what else you got. Chocobo skeleton. That's a terrifying Chocobo. Prehistoric one. That's cool. These sort of mechanical gears and stuff on the sides of his lamps. Because even though Bugenhagen's really in touch with nature, in the OG he talks about how he actually used to work for Shinra and he actually really likes machinery. He's not against it. It's sort of a neutral thing. Depends on the person using it. This should be at nighttime, but whatever. Hello?
7期の昔の映像じゃ。あの頃はいたずらばかりしておったの。
Okay. Boobs!
人は星々から多くのことを学んできました。
That looks sick. Like, what the fuck is that?
それはごく初期の魔法探知機じゃ。いよいよ寿命かの。
Someone said boobs. You came to the right game. Alright.
そうせくでない。そこは後でな。
My eyes! Ah! Ah! Holy shit, just got flashbang there. Let's go upstairs. Good old traditional Japanese painting over here. Yeah, we'll go upstairs. Don't worry, Gimp, I got flashbanged into not going there.
This is 気流発生器の模型じゃ。風力で動き、新たな風の流れを生み出す。実物はもう見たことがあるかの。
Also, this sort of piano version of this song is really nice. Like, it's really chill for an area like this. This is the way of... This is probably their way of making Red more likable in Japan. Wait, what, with the lighting, or... Or giving, like, a kawaii voice? I think it's I just think it's a bad idea. Kingdom Hearts... Wait, Kingdom Hearts does this in the game as well, the lighting? Japanese gamers don't like older characters. I would strongly disagree, though. Don't they love Master Roshi? Don't they love fucking Auron from FF10? I don't know. Well, they seem to not like middle-aged characters. That's why in Final Fantasy, everyone is either 20 years old or 800 years old, and nothing in between. Yeah, Rufus. The remixes of the OG music in this is really, really nice, though. No, I'm pretty sure Japan... Unless Japan has their own version of Broccoli Head, TikTok, Orange Justice, Fortnite flossing Zoomers as well, who think that everyone over the age of 22 is a fucking senior citizen, unless they've got that. So, it's alright, The next generation's gonna come along, and the first one to call them old, I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off. Market trends in Japan lean towards super young characters. But, sure, have young characters, but, you know, you gotta have old ones to balance it out. Sora says Kingdom Hearts is light before the doors open, and he flashes Ansem with light as if it was a jar. Ah, see, I've never played it, because I never played Kingdom Hearts. Because I'm not 5 years old. Sorry, I just wanted to see if I could annoy someone by saying that. Alright. Let's continue. That's heaps weird. So. There you go. That was the Madge I was looking for. My eyes! Oh my god, that is... Square... I think you might need to fire whoever's in charge of the lighting of this game, because Jesus fucking Christ, mate. You know what? Sorry, the man's got to eat, but fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. What are you doing? 4 years for this. This is really showing off what the PS5 can do, mate. My God. I'm sorry. Haven't even had anything to drink. But I will, and then I'm not going to be so kind and loving. So, no one is in charge of the lighting? Oh my god. How dare I say something so controversial, and yet so true. It's got a plot so incomprehensible, it makes Metal Gear Solid seem simple. My god. Yeah, Gimp, I don't know. I just... Well, Small Fry, that said, I will consider playing Kingdom Hearts on stream. Just for content. Just because you all know I'm going to be shitting on it the whole time. Oh, Barret was the only one prepared with his sunnies. Yeah. Let's have a look at this. But look, there's a lot of shit I gotta do. This is sick.
こいつで見る星空は最高なんじゃが、今はレンズが曇ってしまっておる。すまないの。
That's why you're watching Preach play FF13. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, Preach playing a game that he doesn't take seriously or respect is really funny. It's really fucking funny, man. So, yeah. Or a game that's like hit or miss. Like, he'll praise the parts that are good, and then it'll be like, what the fuck are the devs thinking? Like, oh my god, his reaction to FF10, how the cameraman just loves Lulu's tits, that was so funny. His reaction to Cindy in FF15 was great. It's like, he's like, when he saw Cindy for the first time, he's like, that's fucking ridiculous. These dirty devs. It was so good. That was so funny. He's loving 13 because of how campy it is. I know nothing about 13. I just thought that some of the dialogue was pretty bad. Like in the opening, the characters just talking about how they're heroes. That's not something a hero would do. Hey, these people need heroes. Us, because we're the heroes. It's like, man, no one calls themselves heroes. It's just kind of bad writing. But, you know, 13 sounds like it's actually quite fun. Just like, not great storytelling or... Not a great story. Hercules does? Yeah, in a Disney movie. Get the fuck out of here. You won't stop a true hero. Yeah. Oh, my mistake. Yeah, because Final Fantasy is what I turn to for a G-rated Disney experience. Bugenhagen's eyes look like he's blind. Yeah. Is Squirrel with a gun out, Small Fry? Because I want to do it. Paradigm system? I don't even know what it is. All right, guys, before we do this, I need to get a whiskey. It's that time of the year. We're gonna have a whiskey. I'm gonna take a fucking piss. You can observe. I'll tell you what. We'll give you a little vantage point of Tifa. All right, you little perverts. There. You can all stare lewdly at Tifa's idle animation, and I'll be right back.
Hi everyone, it's me, Cloud, and oh gosh, I really want to see the boobs of Tifa, but I've ingested too much soy. Oh gosh, whatever will I do? My waifu.
I'm sorry, that was trash. That was trash. I don't think I'm in the mood for comedy right now. But anyway, that was some free acting. Normally to get acting that good, you'd have to pay $22.99 at the cinema. Piss whiskey? Excuse me, that is Suntory whiskey that I'm drinking. Although I don't have the appropriate glass, so I'm just gonna drink it out of a mug. Pretty uncivilized, but yes, you have to take my word for it. But there is Suntory whiskey in here with a bunch of on the rocks. fuck me, that's good. You piss whiskey? Pisky? Cloud loves Sephiroth simply too much? What a sip. Alright, boys. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so wait, when was Squirrel with a Gun coming out again? Because I do want to stream that. Making you hungry? What? For my whiskey? Alright, enough fucking about chat. Let's do this. Let's continue the story.
Oh. 星の姫、悲しげな調べじゃ。最近よく聞くようになった。伝声管を伝って地中深くから聞こえてくるのじゃよ。
これは星の悲鳴ではありません。星を守るウェポンの声です。
おお、ずいぶんはっきり言い切るの。
私たちウェポンを見たんです。ゴンガガとコレルの魔航路ですごく大きくて。
ほうほうほう、それは興味深い話じゃのう。が魔法中毒の症状は様々じゃ。気をつけるのじゃよ。
え？あの。
ほうほう。そうか。そうか。お前さんたちはどうやらきちんと生命学を学んだことがないようだ。良い機会だ。こちらへ来なさい。
What? So Tifa just hallucinated the whole thing? Yeah, no, the, here's what it should sound like. Here's what it sounds like in the OG. OG, yeah, I don't think the planet cries in this one really improved upon the original, but I don't know. Oh yeah, it's absolutely real. What happened? He just doesn't believe her? It's weird that he wouldn't, though. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. Alright, that wind is huge. It's the cry of the planet, mate. Alright, let's go in and see what he's got. Also, I think the whole fucking weapons in the Gongaga reactor and like Tifa flashback, that was so unnecessary. And it really doesn't make sense why no one gives a shit that Cloud literally tried to cut her in half, especially Barret, who should have punched him in the fucking face for that. But whatever, let's see where they go with this.
生命学習機。最新型がShinra本社にあるらしいが、これはわしが作ったオリジナルじゃ。では始めよう。
Bugenhagen looks pretty good. You know, he's pretty well actualized. Although I always thought he was floating around in a machine, not a big ball of materia. That's great. That looks sick.
流れじゃな。星が星であるためには精神エネルギーが必要なんじゃ。じゃがその精神エネルギーがなくなれば
Now, if every scene of this entire game was just like that, some super high-def modern graphics recreation of shit from the original, this would be a 10 out of 10 across the fucking board, and it wouldn't be divisive amongst the fan base at all. But anyway, that's not even a whinge. It's a fact.
魔法は精神エネルギーの浪費。これは事実なんだな。
That was great. That was really, really good.
加工された精神エネルギーはもう本来の役目を果たさない。機械の中で消費され消えていくのじゃ。
本当に消えるんでしょうか。そうではなくてライフストリームに帰って何か別のものになるということはありませんか。
親切？いや、親切じゃな。
Hey, fuck you, old man!
君主はセミナーに参加した方が良さそうじゃの。
Stop calling us dumb!
お呼びでしょうか。
お嬢さん
Oh,
を
it's
セ
definitely a
ミナ
command.
ー室へ案内してあげなさい。
こちらへどうぞ。
はい。
私も。
ん
I like that tree growing in the wall here. It's sick. Tifa should have just punched him in the dick. I don't remember Bugenhagen being such an asshole. He just doesn't believe anything we say, and he's calling us a condescending Gronk. Bugensplaining, I know. They talked about the impact, and they show the media coming and everything. I do remember the original when he says what would happen if all that energy went away. He actually puts his hand up and drains all the energy out of the planet, and it falls apart. Maybe they didn't put that in here because it might make him look a bit evil, but I was just like, no, it's not real. It's all holograms. He's just demonstrating. So, but yeah, that scene in a nutshell is exactly what the whole remake Rebirth should have been. Just those scenes, these amazingly well-crafted scenes that were hamstrung by graphical limitations and technological limitations of the late 1990s, just actualized to their maximum. 2024 graphics, tech, like remix the music and master the shit out of it. Make everyone look good. I don't know, man. That's all they had to do. There was no extra fluff in that. There was no extra filler or anything, or changes in that scene from the OG. And it just works brilliantly. So, although I agree, Taurus, I would like the option to choose different, like, characters and stuff to have their reactions. I always choose Yuffie for that, because it's really cute, like, watching her look at a little planet shoot over her head. So, yeah. Proper remaster, Kent. I mean, that's all they had to do. That's just all they had to do. It was so easy. Oh, such a guaranteed slam dunk, man. It was just, oh. It was like the easiest thing to do in the world. And instead they chose something that was like way harder that like half the fan base hates. Oh, God. You feel like devs these days are still 5 years behind on tech? Remake was in development as the same engine? I don't know if I would call this a 10-year-old game. I don't even do game development or speak the language, but I don't think this is 10 years old. You know what, Torius? I actually think they didn't go hard. I don't think they rebirthed that scene enough. I think during the planetarium scene, Sephiroth should have just popped out of nowhere and should have said like, "And behold, it is me, Sephiroth. You see this planet here? I'm going to summon a meteor, and oh, whoopsies," and then just disappear. And then Bugenhagen should be like, "Oh, who was that? And Cloud should be like, "It's a long story, old man." That's what they should have done with that scene. That would have greatly improved it. They I don't think they remade that enough. Don't believe her. Yeah, get fucked, man. Yeah. Sephiroth should have just popped in and said he's waiting, and then like speak some cryptic riddles and then fuck off. Remake was in development for years. Rebirth was another 4 years on top of that using the same engine. How's that not 10 years? Well, then I don't know if that's... Is that what people were excited for? Was everyone like, oh shit, yo, in 2024, we're gonna play a game using 2014 technology. I mean... But can't you... I mean, look, I honestly, I don't know anything about devs. I mean, you're probably absolutely right. But wouldn't people be better... How would I say this? Yeah, wouldn't people be better at using these game development tools years down the line than after they first come out? Hoping for a shorter cycle? 2014, it would have been insane. I don't see why they'd have to use the same engine for Rebirth and Remake. I mean, like, Tekken 8 doesn't use the same engine as Tekken 7, and both Tekken 7 and 8... No, wait. No, 7's older than Remake. But you know what I mean. The only thing you'll be stuck with is the same engine and language. Okay. Alright, okay, then I'm wrong.
ありがとうございます。ブーゲン様から倉庫にある旅に役立つ物品をご自由にお持ちいただくように言われてます。ぜひ倉庫にお立ち寄りください。
Store him. Alright. Yeah, but I mean, that's probably the same case with any game then, right? Like, isn't any game being made using technology that's like 5 to 10 years old? Did I like FF16? FF16 is great when it's great, and it's boring when it's boring. And it's boring more often than it's great. That's my review. End of story. So, yeah. Difficult to transition? Yeah, I suppose. Again, like, I know nothing about, like, game development tools, so I'm speaking really out of my depth here. This looks... Oh. That's Red 13 and his mummy and his daddy all kawaii. Now that's fine. I'm okay with this. You know, because you never see Red 13's mother. Yeah, whatever. Let's have a painting of, you know, them all. That doesn't change anything. For the worse. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Alright, what else we got here? Well, there is something to be said for being really good with the tools rather than just throwing more money at the problem. Like, didn't Godzilla, what is it, Godzilla -1? I think that's the name of it. Didn't that win, like, best VFX? But it spent, like, a fraction of the amount of VFX that's usually spent on a Marvel movie. They're just really, really good with their tools. Back in my day, 16 knocked the demo out of the park, and you're really psyched after a demo. The problem is, back in my day, the 16 has a phenomenal entrance. Like, it is a phenomenal opening act. And then it's all downhill from there. Like, for example, if the demo of FF16 was the desert area, no one would be hyped to play that game at all. That desert area was fucking filler trash. Oh my god! Okay, that's cute. I like this. Little Red 13 painting. Is that a sister? He better be the only one of his kind, mate. Motion blur. Oh yeah. Yeah, until I could control my character and immediately motion blurred. I just hated it straight away. But don't worry, they added the motion blur a month after all the most loyal fans finished the game. So fans really got rewarded for their loyalty with FF16. They really got the best experience possible. You're 42. You're usually the old man joke online. The name was a joke. Ah, back in my day. Look, I'm 36, man. I'm not judging. That's exactly Luke Hale. You know, fighting Bahamut, fighting Titan, fucking awesome. I'll give that a 16 out of 10. Purchasing garlic for someone in the main story, 0. 0 out of 16, mate. Wait, hang on. Billy just jumped on me. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Do you want to say hello to chat? Hang on, let them just get comfortable. Wait, you better fall off, you silly goose. How about you say hello now, and then I'll put you back on the pillow, alright? No, little fatty. I've got a red 13 of my own. Mr. Fatty Billy. Why don't you say hello to chat, right? Say hello, Billy. It's you they've come for. After all, they call you the real streamer, and me merely the co-host. You proud of yourself, mate? You proud of what you've done? What you've taken from me? Oh, alright, I'll put you back on the pillow. Down you go, buddy boy. On you go. Here's some head pats and scratches for being such a good baby. So, there's a dog at your work office. Day just got better? Oh, Mr. Miss Billy Webbs. I know. Here he comes to steal a show from me once again. Alright, I'm going to read some chats and then we'll continue, because I think we're going to explore more of this. Don't play the game too much or you go blind. It's too late, mate. It's too late. The devs have already seen to that. UE5 is largely similar, but with massive improvements to dynamic lighting. Well, they should probably use that for this. You made it optional for the blur, Kent. The problem is, should have been that from day one. It just should have been. Billy's a true streamer. The viewer count goes up when Billy comes in. Oh. I wish I could have him all the time, but you know, he's a silly goose. Just in time to see the real star. Alright, I'm fine with these red 13 paintings. These are sick. Whoa. This is cool. Look at this boom attack. Hey, give me that. Now, one of you was saying that the weapons only show up in the shop if you fail to pick them up in the open world. I'm fine with that. I can't be fucked to explore. Well, here's the thing, Cat Pig. You can't even turn motion blur on in 7 Rebirth. I tried just to be an asshole. It's not even there. Crystal megaphone. Okay, what do you got here? What is this? Moogle magic. Can only use when riding it. Wait. Can only use while riding this. Oh. Well, I mean, it's... I do want the one that I turn him into a time bomb, though. That's really funny. We'll master that first. So, hey! You stupid cat! Quit this, you dumbass. Give me this, and... give me that. Actually, give me that. There we go. Max Powers, welcome in. Why do you like Rebirth 100 times more than the remake? Because you drank 100 gallons of soy before playing. It's alright. Rebirth, yeah, the synergies are really cool. And these open world areas are sick. Remake, I don't know. They kind of got fucked by setting the whole thing in Midgar. You know. Also, what's up, Max? The ability is sane, a free summon attack? Okay. You can fail at picking up loot? Oh, just if you don't explore. So, even if you don't, it's fine. I don't care. Hey, look! Look at these TVs! A lot of us boomers played FF7 on a TV like that. Actually, no, we didn't. That looks like something from the 1960s. Fucking hell. Get out of here. Linear progression? Nah, it's more that after FF15, I think they realized that the PS4 cannot handle an open world game. So they were kind of fucked. They're like, well, shit, we said we're making remake, but we can't get outside of Midgar unless we eliminate the open world, but that's not what people want. So they realized they were fucked. So I think, I don't know, maybe they just put way too much in Midgar. because the filler in Midgar is shocking. Oh my god, this is so much better. Now this is how Cosmo Canyon should have always been from the moment we got here. Even then it's a bit too bright, but it's less AIDS. It's less AIDS than it was before. Less flashbangy. You can actually see the clouds instead of a million flashbangs burning out your retinas. CRTV, yeah. You did, Taurus? Nice, good man. Spoken like a true boomer. PS4 struggled with remake? The thing is though, like, if you played FF15, you'd see that that console just cannot handle open world. Like, it was a 2-minute loading screen to start the game. You want to fast travel to the other side of the map? Well, that's going to be a 1.5-minute loading screen. It was fucking brutal. And it was a choppy, like, 25 frames. Like, all the time anyway. Also, Gimbalot, good night. Good night. Yeah. Can we leave the brightness like this? Oh, Kent, you... Mr. Entitled over here who wants to actually see what's going on in this game. Don't you realize that, like, the people who made this game are my friends and family, and you've actually offended me on a personal level? You've offended me by not loving every single aspect of this. In fact, you're wrong. It's amazing. Wait. Where the fuck am I going? Wait, did I just go the wrong way? No! No! Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I went the right way, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Did I go down? Ah, screw it. Whatever, we're going back through here. SSD? Oh, the hate-based... No, Cat Pig. Oh my god, bro. I played 15 on launch, and I can tell you, mate, it was shocking. Choppy 25 frames, 2-minute loading screens, and it still has a bunch of the flaws in that they've just never removed. Like, fucking... Oh my god, mate. Like, the fact that you can't explore the open world... Wait, oh fuck! Oh no, I'm actually lost. Wait. It's fine.
避ける方法はないのか。例えば巡る命を強くするとか。
そんなことは知らん。だがわしの生命学はもう古いのかもしれん。これほど人が星に深く関与する時代などかつてなかったことだ。星も人も変わる。生命学もな。わしはもうじじいじゃ。学びきれないのは寂しいの。
Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, I gotta say, Taurus, Bugenhagen, like, that planetarium scene is fine. But in every conversation, he says or does something that's, like, way out of character. Yeah. Nah, I just didn't like that in... Oh, fuck, where am I going? No, wait. That's where we're going. He wanted us to go get something out of storage. Anytime I tried to explore the open world in FF15, if it's at nighttime, you can't do shit because iron giants erupt out of the road and don't let you go anywhere, which is a stupid choice. I don't like being restricted like that. Second of all, if you go out during the daytime, a fucking airship drops in and flies in and drops 20 soldiers on your head. And even if you beat them, it shows up and just does it again, like literally 1 minute later. So you can't explore the open world, daytime or nighttime. It's fucking trash. And it's still like that. It's still like that. Shouldn't be that. They're manageable? No, they're not. They fucking kill you. They're too strong early on. Now, when you get stronger, by all means, if you just do the MSQ, you eventually get strong enough where you can bash them. But it shouldn't be that way. You can't give people this massive open world and then not let them explore it because they're not strong enough. It sucks. I don't want them to be manageable. I want them to not be there. They also don't make sense in terms of just the world building itself. Like, how the fuck are these unarmed, undefended gas stations existing in that world? They got no guards, they got no walls, they got no artillery. You know, in a world where iron giants erupt out of the roads, literally like at their doorstep. and walk in to fucking rip their dicks off. Like, it doesn't make any sense in terms of lore. Cindy protects them. Oh, I mean, of course, yes. The Iron Giants take one look at her amazing tits and bam, it melts their armor and they dissolve into the ground. Yes, but you know, what about me? Where are my tits? All right, I don't have them, not yet at least. You know. But anyway, let's. So I don't know where this conversation's going. Unplayable? Yeah, that's the thing. When I see people play 15 on PC, it looks great. It looks fucking sick. Well, I mean, like, they fixed the frame rate. You can control the other party members. Let me out of here, you fucking asshole. So, they're afraid of light? Yeah, but, like, why can't I explore at nighttime? Imagine, look, imagine this. Imagine if in all the GTA series, from 3 to Vice City to San Andreas, or like 4 and 5, you can't run around the city at night. Because giant monsters erupt out of the fucking road and attack you and they're too strong, they just kill you. Would you say, oh, but it's fine, they're manageable if you do this, this, and that? No, you'd be like, get fucked. Why the fuck can't I drive around GTA at nighttime? Why? You'd be like, why? Yuffie.
どうせ偽物の学者が偉そうなこと言ってるだけなんでしょ
感謝の心を忘れず星に祈りを捧げる限り
Such a silly goose. 15's biggest flaw, bad decisions by executives. They wanted to expand every universe into a series. A critical part of 15's story is a movie? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the 15 rabbit hole again one day. Because all I know is one game that was half finished at launch. Whereas apparently they finished it now. And there's a movie you gotta watch. And there's DLC. And you gotta jack off on Cindy's tits. You died due to heavy gang activity? No, that's terrible! Basic skill. I think your skills aren't the only thing that's basic right now. I think the argument's pretty basic. Okay, I think people love driving around GTA at nighttime. No one would want a GTA where you cannot drive around at night because your car literally gets stopped to the point where it cannot drive and, I don't know, Mexican gangsters erupt out of the road in front of you and one of them's just like the size of a house and then they just shoot you to death. No one would want this. No one thinks this is a good idea for GTA. Terrible. 0 out of 10. Mods banned him. No, I'm just fucking about. But no, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's you, the character who's doing most of the activity at night.
Bugenhagen 様から話は聞いております。ぜひともセミナーにご参加ください。会場までご案内いたします。
You seen a mod for that? Ah, and that's why it's a mod and not in the base game. There's also a mod for Elden Ring that makes every single enemy in the game millennia. But if that was the base game, no one would buy it. It would get a fucking 0 out of 10 for IGN. It'd be fucking impossible. GTA where you can't explore the open world sounds terrible. Yeah, exactly like FF15 that doesn't let you explore the open world. Also, basic skill. I'm not shitting on you. I'm just having a laugh. I'm just joking. Out of all the 15 DLC, the only good one was Ignis. Wait,
父はいつも情けないと嘆いていました。父の理屈では、私は人一倍大量の精神エネルギーを浪費している星のお荷物ということになります。でも違うと思うんです。私は他人より
Who the fuck is talking? You? Move your mouth, asshole. Wait. Where's that voice? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ, man! No one cares. What was that gibberish? Sorry. Yeah, Ignis is alright. I like Ignis's food. I like his catchphrase. I think he's a cool character. Gladio is a fake Chad. Shut the fuck up, guys! Fucking hell! Okay, can I respond to chat? Oh, shut up, I'm just pausing the fucking game. Okay, this is actually totally fine if you're playing this by yourself, but when you're streaming, this incessant non-stop chatter is really annoying, so... Oh, bro, max powers. Dude, you should have been in performance mode from the start. I don't think Prompto is mediocre. I think Prompto is AIDS in human form. I think that there needs to be a mod for FF15 that literally mutes everything Prompto says in the entire game. Because Prompto is the levels of cringe of Tidus going, ah ha ha, in every single line he has in the entire game. He is fucked, man. Prompto sucks. Probably the worst main cast character in the history of the entire series. Ignis collab with Food Wars. Oh, he'd be good in that. 1 hour session on stream, then just played it off stream. Yeah, I just got to get through this. So, millennials or to the journalists. Oh my god. All right, okay, now let's do this.
Oh. そこのあなた。あなたの体験談を聞かせてください。
はい。私ライフストリームに落ちたんです。ライフストリームの中はとても美しいところで、いろんなことを思い出すんです。誰かに優しい気持ちになれたり、忘れていた思いをつないでくれたり、星の中は暖かい場所なんです。でもそこには戦いもありました。星と星を脅かす敵との戦いです。私たちは星と共に生きなくてはなりません。星と一緒に敵に危機に立ち向かうべきなんです。でも戦い方がまだわかりません。ここでわかると思ったんですけど。生命学を批判してるわけじゃないんです。怖がらせるつもりもありません。ただごめんなさい。うまく話せなくて。
気にすることはありませんよ。私たちはいつでもここであなたを待っています。考えることを続けなさい。答えはその果てにしかありません。さあ、そろそろ星送りの刻限です。皆さん、キャンドルへと向かいましょう。
先に行ってるね。
Sure, I'll totally try and kill you again. I mean, she seems fine with it. Everyone else seems fine with attempted murder on her life. Thank you, Tifa, for that retelling of the filler. Yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah! This is my favorite part of the game. Rolling around at the speed of sound, knocking over things cause there is no physics. You know what's funny? That facepalm was perfectly timed. Wait, let me see this. I can't watch this on stream just because it's going to fuck up the thing. Let me have a look at this.
はい。ライフストリームに落ちたんです。
Oh, Cat Pig, that clip's heaps good. Yeah, I just don't think any of that falling into the live stream thing was necessary. I don't think it added anything. You know what's funny? I don't know why, but someone got like really offended by the video I made, the vertical I made, of Barret running around, just like knocking over rocks as if they were made of foam. And this is true. It's called like, I don't know, FF7 Rebirth physics, lol. And it's me as Barret running around, knocking over, there's all these rocks everywhere. And they looks like they're made of foam, just bopping them around. And I'm just thinking it's really funny. I'm like, shit, Cloud, these rocks are made of like styrofoam and shit. And I got a comment on the video saying, easiest unsub ever. And I was like, oh, I All right. I don't know why. I just responded with, see ya. But the guy had left a comment on another video, which was actually, like, he seemed like an FF7, like, Andy, like a fan. He left a comment on, like, the Aeris video talking about how he's, like, hoping they don't fuck up her death in Rebirth. So I'm like, oh, I assumed this guy was kind of worried or cynical about this. But no, he was mortally offended, so offended that I thought it was funny that things in this game weigh 1 gram, or some things, that he had to let the entire world know that he had unsubbed from the YouTube channel. So I don't know. I was like, all right, goodbye then. You love how teammates absolutely destroy the furniture. Oh, I fucking love doing that shit. Yeah, werewolf. Yeah, not real. Unsubbed, uninstalling life right now. Taurus, I'm almost like curious to ask his reasoning. Like, what was it exactly? Is it that I was making fun of the physics? Were you attached to Barret's voice? Is it because I went, shit, Cloud? These rocks made of styrofoam and shit. Motherfucker. Like, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was that he was so offended by. But at the same time, I don't want to give too much thought to that. So, the jank-ass collision detection is the funniest thing in this game. Aeris staring at the cactuar note on the Segway. Oh, mate, fucking hell. That was so funny. Aeris and Tifa on Segways destroying everything in Costa del Sol is fucking gold, man. It's so funny. Chocobo blow-up dolls? You fucking furry. Or feathery, if that's what they're called. Now, where the fuck do I go? Alright, get me out of here. Give me the next story thing. Easiest unsub ever. What a fucking loser. Oh my god. Alright, let's get down. I don't know. Some fans of games are like just weird. Or just like they take shit so seriously. Ah, here we go. Let's do this. Shit, Cloud! Hang on. Just trying to sort the chair out. Ah! How we should have found Cosmo Canyon from the start. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, all the metal that weighed nothing to Wrath. Let's have a chat. I should have saved! Fuck!
あの日もこんな風に母と父とこの日を囲んでやっぱり何でもないや 母の話をするとオイラの胸は誇らしい気持ちではち切れそうになるんだでも父のことを思い出すとやっぱりまた今度話すよ
Okay. Yeah, Kojibi. So, Red 13 is 48 years old, and he is the voice of a man. But when he shows up in Cosmo Canyon, he becomes Usopp from One Piece. And I'm not even joking. That is Usopp's voice actor. Listen.
やっぱりまた今度話すよ
Which I don't think is actually that good a choice for direction. I think he should just still sound, you know, like a man, but just be more immature in his behavior at times, like sort of the mask slips. But whatever, it's fine.
さっきメンターと話したんだけどよ。人が星を救おうなんておこがましいってよ。星の未来は星が決める。星が汚れたら星が掃除をするだろうってな。俺たちをほっとけってか。黙って勉強してろってか。
What do you want to do? No, we fight.
戦わなければ何も変わらない。
だろう。これからも頼りにしてるぜ。クラウドさんよ。
I know that Barret loves fighting. Tifa!
恥ずかしいとこ見られちゃったな。
You did good.
あれでいい。わかるやつにはわかる。聞く側の問題だ。
みんなに分かってほしかったな。
ティファは悪くない。
ありがとう、クラウド。
Alright. Interesting how they've tonally changed this. Because in the OG, when you're all sitting around the campfire, it's got that music that's like, oh, I forget what it's called. But someone's like, da, da. Oh fuck, well never mind. The game chose it for me. Also, it's just you gathered around the campfire in the original. There's no sort of community. But, alright, let's see where they go with this.
Watashi wa Kodaishi desu. 大昔にこの星を開拓したセトラの末裔です。この世界にもう一人しかいません。この血のせいで私は小さい頃から監視されたり閉じ込められたり怖がられたりたまに無視されたりいいことなんて一つもない。どんなに楽しいこと続いても血のことを思うと台無し。そんなことが何度もありました。普通の生活なんてできないんだって憧れたり諦めたり。
Encourager, fuck! Hopefully that's good enough. It was! Someone's getting laid. Sorry. Serious. Serious.
でもそんな私だからこそ出会えた仲間がいます。友達がいます。だからもう大丈夫。報われました。我慢してきてよかった。ずっと一緒にいられるようにいい人でいよう、そう思っています。普通の人生は無理でも。
Why would any of these people give a shit? Oh yeah, she's the main character, I forgot. Sorry, I'll stop. We'll watch this scene. Yes, we have just met you, but you are the main character, and we shall listen to your story and applaud. It's all about you. Sorry.
さあ送るのじゃ。
うわ
惹かれてしまったか。
Yeah, that was. Sorry. We'll only talk after the scene's done.
頑張るね、私。
Wow, that was the... Oh my god almighty, Jesus. That was the absolutely soyed up, fan fiction, fan servicey, friendly ass version of that scene. In the original, that scene is not so happy or friendly. So in the original, there's no crowd of strangers who all stand around and listen to her tell them that she's the main character, and then they all listen there and applaud because she's the main character, and everyone gives a shit about her because she's the main character. No, instead it's the main it's all of them. It's just the cast sitting around that fire. And what's the fucking music they play? The music is like, the music sounds like this. No. The music sounds like this. No. Fuck it. Sorry, that's shocking. That's terrible quality. But it's this song. So instead, tell me how the tone feels different with this song instead, around that campfire.
I really...
Yeah, they do use it for everything. You know why? Because it's a really fucking good song. But anyway, the point I'm going to make here is that, so how does this go down in the OG? Instead of Aeris telling a bunch of strangers how she's the main character and then they all clap and then there's like kawaii and happy stuff. Instead, you talk to each character and they all got something important to say. And when you talk to Aeris, it's actually quite, I wouldn't say bittersweet. It's quite sad, actually. She talks about how she's the only ancient left and that she's all alone. It's a much lonelier scene. And then Cloud, I think at the end of it, says, "Is there anything we can do to help?" And she says nothing. She just looks away. And that's the end of your interaction with her. Yuffie, I think, just says, like, this is boring. I can't remember what cat shit says. Barret, I think, talks about how this is where he, Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse all met up and formed Avalanche. And he says that Avalanche is reborn. So there's a moment of him remembering, you know, his fallen comrades, which you're not going to get in this because they're all alive. It's fine. And Tifa has something very interesting to say, which she says, fires are interesting. Quote, "Fires are interesting, aren't they, Cloud? They make you remember things." And then she turns to him and she says something like, "Cloud, you're really you, aren't you?" And he's like, "What?" She's like, "It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it." It's just so much. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dreary? Not necessarily dreary. It's darker tonally, I would say. A few more scenes in Cosmo Canyon that come close to doing justice to the original, though. Oh, look. I'm not knocking. Look, that's an example of how a scene gets rebirthed into a bucket of soy. But the planetarium scene was fantastic. So the remake has been rewritten to be more upbeat. Absolutely, James. It's staggeringly more upbeat and kawaii and soy and fan service-y than the original. So, well, there's no fan servicing in the original because there were no fans of it. Like, it was the first of its kind. It had to come out and then earn fans by being good. So, they moved the Avalanche reminiscence to a side quest. Well, then that's just bad writing. Should have been the main thing. And then they clapped. Oh wait, they actually did. Back in my day, yeah. "We made these glowing sky lamps for you." He's never vulnerable until here. Yeah. So, also OG Tag, welcome in. Thanks for enjoying the new haircut. Cat Pig, you hated what they did here? Appreciate the original thing? Yeah, dude, the original Campfire thing is so much better. You have like, everyone's kind of dropping their guard and speaking a bit more candidly and rawly. I don't know, that's not a word, but you know what I mean. So, contemplative? Yes, that's it, Cat Pig. The OG scene of that Campfire is very contemplative and reflective. This, it's basically everyone clapping for Aeris because she's the main character. And then drinking a glass of soy. Be with you after this.
ここにいたのか、七木よ。
ちっちゃん。
お前に話さねばならぬことがある。お主らも来てくれんか。
Whoops. Sorry. My YouTube was still playing. Oh my god. Yeah. Because I forgot because that's how much better that music absolutely fit that scene. So, why is drinking soy wrong? It tastes great. Feels great to lose all your muscles.
星送りの儀にその力があることは素晴らしい。だが、一歩踏み込んで生命学を学ぼうというものは、まあ。
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk to chat. Help! Help! Get me out of here! No, I can't get away from him. He won't stop talking. Oh God! Fucking damn it! Oh. I'll be with you in a sec, chat.
星も同じなんだがの。すまんの。ついぐちぐちと年を取ると愚痴と説教が止まらんわ。
This is what it's like to go insane. Just to hear the inane chatter of NPCs for the rest of your life! Help! The original put JRPGs on the mainstream map. The SNES games crawled so it could walk, and it walked so many after it could run. Yeah, no, it was amazing. Come with me, main characters! Was Aeris still alive in the OG? Oh yeah, Aeris is alive long after this part. It's really at the end of disc 1. So. The archetypal anime, all ramblings. Yeah. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's go. Let's get out of here. You know what? I also kind of prefer the way... I know, look, this is really nitpicking. It's whatever. I prefer the way that this segment is introduced in the OG, because basically, like, Red 13, it kind of just comes up about his parents, and he talks about his father from his perspective being an absolute wastrel. And Bugenhagen's like, so that's what you think. Come with me, Red and friends. There's something I want to show you. So it's kind of more like a logical progression of why he decides to do this, the sequence of events and all that, but it's details, it's whatever. Part 3 is going to cover all of Disc 2 and 3. I can't wait to not play it. Watching the remake of Legend Dragoon. Oh yeah, Rose wasn't the Black Monster. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Yeah, no, they'll stay faithful to that, so... You don't think you've seen that word used other than the OG? Wastrel? Wastrel's such a good word, man. Because it really emphasizes just how much Red hates his father because of what he thinks about him. I'll tell you what, sorry, I'm gonna be nitpicky here. I'm gonna be nitpicky here. But actually no, I'm fucking right. This is how Cosmo Canyon should have been introduced at nighttime. But you know what the problem is? Not enough light sources. I can't see shit. I can't see anything. So in daytime, it's too fucking bright. You can't see this canyon. At nighttime, there should be flames fucking everywhere. I should be able to fucking see everything. I know it's nighttime. I know. You know what else was nighttime? The Battle of Helm's Deep in Lord of the Rings. But because they actually know how to make a scene, unlike Game of Thrones, you can still see everything at night. Using reflections, lightning bolts, everything, blah, 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 blah. Anyway. So, if they give FF6 the Rebirth treatment, you know what, Taurus? I want them to give FF6 the Rebirth fake sequel and a parallel universe treatment. just to shit on the FF6 Andes who defend this. Be like, hey, not so funny when it happens to your favorite game, motherfuckers! Levitz didn't die. Yeah, he was asleep. All right. Anyway, I don't know. Let's continue. Let's go down here. Yeah, I think they just couldn't. They could have gotten the coloring of Cosmo Canyon a lot better. The light source is at nighttime. Everything's too dark. I can't see shit. Can you see shit? Oh, actually, you know what? I actually might be able to fix this. Come on, please. The brightness is on 10. Please tell me this fix it. I mean, I can see everything, but it looks like shit. What? You fucking... I can't even walk back up the stairs to look at Cosmo Canyon. The game just turns me around. Now this. I'm very close to having a fucking whinge. But if I want to walk back up those stairs and look at Cosmo Canyon at nighttime, I should be fucking allowed to do it. But this game, this fucking game, won't even let me do that. Anyway, fuck. Alright. 4 Moogie? Nah. Set him loose on 6. Thing is, Nina, I don't care about 6 nearly as much as 4. Sorry, 7. So it'll be funny to me. Really? This is one of your least favorite segments? Oh, God. I don't know, chat. What is this? What do you prefer? Brightness 10 or brightness 0? Like, I can see stuff, but it's all just washed out and horrible now. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you want? Brightness 6 or 7? You telling me that there's a number other than 0 or 10? You know I think in binary, right? Right, we'll try 6. Wait, hang on. Mostly just listening to me? How dare you? Actually, it's still crap, but it's less crap than it was before. FF7 Remake is on sale for 50%. That's still too much, but play it. The segment is... Yeah, Torius. It's... whatever. We'll see where they go with this. So far it's half good, half not good. Actually, honestly, I don't know.
ほうほうほう。では行くとするかの。でもこの扉って。さよう。わしが封印し立ち入りを禁じてきた扉じゃ。これよりお前に試験を受けてもらう。え？この谷を守る戦士になりたければ避けては通れまい。覚悟はできたな。うん。試験にはお主たちの協力が必要じゃ。少しばかり危険なところへ行くのでな。準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。
Let's go.
では行こう。
That's cool. You know, they did the door well. So what they've done well in Cosmo. Yeah, thank you. What they've done well in Cosmo Canyon are the planetarium scene and that door. Everything else has been done pretty shit. Red 13's voice change sucks. That campfire scene was a soy version of the original that also sucked. Cosmo Canyon looks like shit during the daytime. You can't see it at nighttime. I just think I don't know. It's just, they rebirthed it. So, you're ready for the whinge and have popcorn? Nice. Real Bob God. Why does Red 13 sound like a little bitch? Because I think he drank 13 glasses of soy right before coming to Cosmo Canyon. Like every other fucking thing in this entire game. Also, welcome in. If this dungeon doesn't make you run out of ether and mana, it's 0 out of 10. Oh my god. Holy shit. So, Sebbywebz. I mean, fuck, I can feel my testosterone levels plummeting as I play this. But whatever, let's continue. Let's keep going. Yeah. Oh, it's Bob God. It's Usopp. Usopp from One Piece is the voice of Red in this. Wait, now they fixed the lighting? Oh, fuck it. Let's put it back to 0. God damn it. Oh my god, as I suffer in silence. Alright, let's see where they go with this. Let's go.
Nanakiから両親の話は聞いたかな？
いや。
オイラの両親は二人とも谷を守る戦士だった。だから敵が谷に攻め込んできた時、母は勇敢に戦い、命を懸けて谷を守った。でも卑怯者の父は一人で逃げ出したんだ。
やはり瀬戸は許せんか。
当たり前だよ。
ほうほう。
Yuffie just doing star jumps in the background. Yep, Usopp is the voice of Red 13 now. For some reason.
ここから先に進むのは試験を受ける者と見届ける者二人のみじゃ。
じゃあオイラと
俺が行く。
ほうほうほう。お主では七木の修行にならん。そうじゃのう。お主が適任じゃな。
Shit!
お前遠慮がなくなったよな。
ほほう。準備をしっかりな。
はーい。
Usopp was a bad choice. Oh my god. I think Usopp's a good character and I think he's a good voice actor. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, man. Just when you think the game can't get any more soy, they bring in a new bucket and dump it right on your face. Holy fucking shit. You're stoned and ready to see how far I get? Oh god, we're gonna see. Fucking hell, mate. Yuffie is the MVP? She's very cute. I like Yuffie. Jesus Christ, mate. This dungeon is disappointing? Oh god, I can't wait. He voices Sniper King, but they're completely different people. How is that possible? He was a Giga Chat until the voice shift. It just works better that he's got like a manly voice and, you know, but flashes of immaturity come out that betray it. Yeah, I know. I'd better be able to throw a Phoenix down on that final boss. I'm not sure why they've locked it. I'm not sure why I have to use Barret for this, but okay. Alright, let's see where you go with this. No, we'll use the Vulcan cannon. It looks cooler. What else do we have? The Abyssal Bangle, bulletproof vest. Alright, let's soup you up. Let's give you cat shits materia. Yeah, we'll give you that. What about that? Innovation? Yeah, whatever. Take this and that. Yeah, what have you got? You got the time and the level boost. You got the magnify and the fire. Actually, fuck it. Who cares? We'll give you no chakra. No one cares about chakra. Give you everything cat shit has. Shit. Shit. We'll give you the ice. No. Ice, healing. What else can we give you? Just whatever cat shit's got. How about that? Cat shit. What else? No wait, we've already got ice. Yeah, fine. Subversion, poison. I mean, whatever. No one uses this. Do I have any spare HP pluses? Auto unique ability, why not? Shit. And finally, we'll give you Shiva. You was mad about video games on the internet when you realized you couldn't Phoenix down. I mean, at the end of the day, everyone's gonna do it. You know, everyone's gonna throw fucking Phoenix down to this boss, and Square's gonna be like, do you have any idea how much money and time and effort we spent making that? Yeah, so. People like Usopp's voice, and they'll like him in anything. Yeah, well, yeah, Nina, it's like, when they put the same actor in everything, and then it's just like, they weren't right for that role, so. Alright, let's go. Motherfucking shit! Oh my god, I'm Red 13! Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. My dad's a coward, and I love my mother. Whee! Alright. Let's go! I will. I will rest on this bench. Wait, what's he look like when you do this? Damn, I was hoping he would, like, jump on it like Yuffie and, like, look like he's sitting up like a person. Take care of yourself, Taurus. Have a good time. Right. Yeah, it's FF mechanics. Get with the time. Wait, I might be able to... Oh my god. Yeah, I probably should do this. I wanted one of these. Shit. Alright, let's get that. Snow Flurry. Oh, we're getting here. Red 13 and Yuffie. Fuck yeah. Right, Barret, shit. Nah, no, who cares about a counterattack? We want... Alright, fine, we'll get it. Shit. Unless the cloud, we're gonna get this one. Shit. Easiest unsub ever. Alright. God. Now there's one last thing I need to do. I need to take a piss. So while I do that, I'm going to leave Red 13 here, and you guys can all perv on the women's idle animations, and I'll be right back. Shee! Shit. I'm still fucking shocked at Cid, man. I'm just, oh. What have they done to my boy? Where's the shit compilation? I mean, I'm sure someone would finally make one eventually. Oh, Kent. Now look, Kent. Now look, Kent. I can totally understand why people disliked that. You laughed at Aeris dying in OG FF7 and then made it into a vertical. That scene is like sacred to so many players, man. Oh my god. Like, but yeah. I don't think what I did was as egregious as that, but yeah, Cat Pig. I found a styrofoam rock funny, and for that, easiest unsub ever. What a fucking loser. So it'll probably be developed a bit more next game. Tell me how that is, because I won't be playing it. But I will finish this out of just sheer morbid curiosity. Just out of... yeah. Wait, what? It's just me and Barret? What? Oh, okay. I don't know why. Weird choice. Now this is actually really cool. I like this. That's cool. You know, expanding upon the cave, make it all like, you know, glowworms and shit. You understand, Demi? Nah, the thing is that, like, I thought with Rebirth that they might have learned lessons from some of the mistakes they made in Remake. I thought maybe there might be less filler. There's no way they would put Cid and Vincent into the game and make them unplayable the way they did with Red in Remake, which was one of the most complained about things in the entire game. There's no way they would make that mistake again. Instead, they made it twice. They doubled it. Oh, fuck, we gotta kill this. Alright. We'll do this first. Come on, do it. She. And now... Oh! Now this is cool. The slow-mo ATB. No one's gonna fucking complain about this. And it's time. Stardust 3! Oh! Wait, Red 13... Red 13's voice is... Oh my god, his voice is Usopp in fights. Oh no! Someone will find a way to complain about it. Yeah, but you can make it a lot harder to find ways to complain about it by just doing it right, doing it better. Yeah. You like it independently? As a faithful adaptation, is that bad? Yeah, it's fucked. Oh, I can scamper up walls? Okay, sweet. Oh, the slow-mo thing? No, I mean, maybe, but I'm not one of those people. I think it's fucking awesome, so... At least they confirmed they'll be playable next game before Rebirth's release. They should have been playable in this game. Nah. Oh yeah, I said no one would complain about this. Nah. Sorry. Cid and Vincent should have been playable in this game. They should have. They should have. Like, justify why they shouldn't be. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait for your riveting argument. Now, I know that there's no real arguments to this, but I do love arguing with Final Fantasy people because you never know what they're gonna say next. And I'm an Andy myself. Should have made Cid playable, should have made Vincent playable. Nah, get fucked. If he's in the game, he should be playable. He should be able to turn into fucking Galleon Beast and Death Gygus, at the very least, mate. Adrian, what's up? Rebirth sales have been poor so far? Is that true? Honestly, I haven't been paying attention, and I also haven't fucking cared. But yeah, you know it better than me. Ah, these things! I remember these things. Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool! You know, this is an enemy in the first game, and they've just realized them. Like, they've actualized them like crazy. Time to die. Stardust! Ray! Whoa! Wow, Red sounds absolutely fucking horrible now. Square. People that complain will complain about everything, but what about Elden Ring? You're fired. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's a good thing that Elden Ring was a PS5 exclusive. Oh, wait, no it wasn't, and it sold a fucking shit ton and made everyone happy. Wow, forgot about that. Released too late in the story for those mechanics for those characters. Well then, nah, bullshit. Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. Then how come Amaranth was released in Disc 3 of Final Fantasy IX, but you could still play him? Huh? Riddle me that, Batman. So, anyway. Sitting here enjoying the shadow. Appreciate it. I don't know if Rebirth sales are poor. I imagine everyone who has a PS5 bought this. Because it's literally the only game that can possibly sell a PS5. Like, I don't know, maybe like FF16, but I don't think anyone's getting a PS5 for that. Elden Ring does have complainers, but they're all people who say that Dark Souls 2 is their favorite Souls, in which they're just lying, because they're wrong. Apparently, Rebirth sales dropped 90% in Japan. Fuck, mate. As Clive would say in FF16. Fuck. Holy crap. That's fucking brutal, man. Physical sales in Japan are less than 16. Fuck. Their disinterest in Rebirth is wild. Yeah, because they fucked it, man. They fucked it. They could. It was. I said it before. It's the easiest slam dunk in the world. All you had to do was make OG FF7, but with modern graphics, modern tech, modern gameplay, just all that shit. Fuck it. Leave in the synergies. That's mad. Add that shit. You know. But this whole new story crap, no one's buying it. It's stupid. It's rubbish. It didn't need to be that way. Doesn't improve on the original. The end. Game over. But the digital sales, oh gosh. Yeah. I mean, look, I don't know what it is, so I can't really comment on it. But it's the same game. Yeah, the thing is though, they'll say, how can you not like it? It's the same game. And then when you point out how shit like the story changes are, they'll say, oh, well, it's not the same game. You know what I mean? You're like, this version sucks, but it's the same game. You saying you hate the original? It's like, yeah, but they didn't do the original story. Aha! That's because it's not the same game. Checkmate, atheists. That's literally what it's like arguing with people who defend these terrible story decisions. The complainers were game journalists who couldn't beat the first boss. Ah, yeah, exactly. And no one cares about them. Sony's money is keeping it afloat. We have to make this an exclusive. Yeah. Well, Yoshi, you know what? I wish Yoshi P would have just, like, I don't know, strong-armed them into releasing this on PC. So, but whatever. It's not gonna happen. So, worse than 16? I mean, I didn't know, because I think Elden Ring sold 13 million copies. FF16 sold 3 million. And 16 was extremely highly anticipated. It could have sold a lot more than 3 million if it was on PC as well. I don't know if it would have matched Elden Ring's 13 million, but it would have sold more. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, 260,000 copies sold week 1, compared to Remake selling 700,000. Big difference is PS... Nah, that's really bad, Edrem. That's really fucking bad. Because here's what it should have been. If Remake made people happy, then Rebirth should have sold, I don't know, double or 50% more than what Remake sold on launch. It is complicated by the fact that the PS5 was like impossible to acquire for the first 2 years or 3 years, and also that it doesn't have any game. There were more games to play on PS4 in the first 3 years of its life cycle than there are on PS5 in the first 3 years of its life cycle. Second of all, if Remake made people happy, then it should have just like hyped people up and be like, holy shit, I want more of that. Yo, listen up, you son of a bitch. You have to play Remake. And you have to play Rebirth when it comes out, Morty. 8 years of FF7 Rebirth. That's what it should have been more, you know. That's fucking brutal, man. PS size should have been flying off the shelf. No one wants to spend 500 for one game. Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring are both fucking fantastic games, but if they were PS5 exclusives, that would have hurt their sales devastatingly. And I'm sorry, they're not worth it. They're not worth it. They're great games, but the Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 are not worth $600. John Q. Rebirth? Yeah. Sequels usually sell gradually, to be fair, but that's a steep drop. I'm sure there's... I'm trying to think. Okay, well what about which sequels sold worse than their smash hit OGs? Did Metal Gear Solid 2 sell worse than 1? Halo 2? I'm trying to think of others. You know what I mean, though, right? You know where I'm going with this. NFTs? Oh my god. I really think it's console exclusivity. I think that completely fucked it, man. Remake was not hype. Yeah, Remake was absolutely jam-packed. Wait, did I... Oh. Oh, I just ran in circles. Oh, I came back where I started. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, that was really dumb. Yeah, Chrono Cross, I mean, that's just kind of not... That's weird. Like, it shouldn't be a sequel of Chrono Trigger. It should be a standalone game. MGS3, people loved. People respected the fuck out of that. Dark Souls 2, get the fuck out of here. I'll have to do this fight again. No, oh, I can get away. Come on, come on, come on, get me out of here.
Whee! Whee!
All right, phew, I'm safe. Now, I've only ever played Metal Gear Solid 1, so actually, I don't know. But I do want to stream the first 3 or 4 games on stream at some point. Remake didn't release with the highest price tag until PC release, but Rebirth did. Okay, yeah. Some people are saying that most would have gotten the Remake Rebirth digital pack, which isn't tracked. People buying 2 games without even playing Remake. If you don't know the original story, though, you're not going to know what the fuck is going on. And you won't even know what the fuck's going on until part 3 in 4 years. And even then you won't know what the fuck's going on because you still need to play the original to understand what the hell this sequel means. So, I don't know. You know what? Get me the fuck out of here. This place sucks ass. Alright. Alright. Assume we fight these things and move on. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh, I have to use Vengeance. Of course. How do you get Vengeance again? Wait. Vengeance you have to block, right? Oh, he's staggered? I am such an idiot. Ta-da! Thank you for gifting us Subaru to Eardrim! Appreciate it, man. A free key? Hey, you know what? You know what, Kent? You know how I think that Square, if they know who I am, they don't like me? Is the fact that Livy, who never streams Final Fantasy games ever, got gifted a free key to Rebirth, and I didn't. And I stream Final Fantasy all the time. I think if they know who I am, I don't think they like me. So, but it's alright. I can live with that. I don't want sponsorships, man. I don't want my freedom of speech impeded by being a mouthpiece for the establishment. The door may open if you cut the rope. Oh, I see. Well, behold, I'm cutting, I think. 16 was more of a character-based game instead of a party-based one. It should have been a party game. It doesn't feel right, you know. Yeah, well, my opinions might be bad for business, but I'm sorry, I stand on the side of the consumer with this one. And if that means I never get a sponsorship for the rest of my life, then so fucking be it. Because I think you deserve to get what you pay for. And I don't like the idea of consumers being lied to or gaslit or bullied or shamed for wanting, say, a finished product for full price or for wanting what was advertised. Fuck it. Then don't sponsor me ever if that's what I need to do. So anyway, you could argue that without knowing D&D lore, you wouldn't understand BG3. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think that applies to this. Like, tell me this, Luke Hale. You play Rebirth for the first time, the pillar collapses, and it cuts to Cait Sith going, "No!" Do you think that anyone who has not played the original is going to know what the fuck that is, or that weird cat thing is, or what it means? MGS2 is bonkers. You can understand Baldur's Gate 3 without knowing D&D lore. Yeah, but you know, that's not the same thing, though. Why didn't they do the same for FF16? I don't know. I don't know, mate. So, Cait Sith Bitten Remake was hilarious. It was hilarious, it just made absolutely no sense. I was like, how the fuck do I cut this rope? How? There's a puzzle. You can make a game good and people will enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not defending to defend. Yeah, it's not a game breaker. It's not the worst part of Remake Mugi, but it is stupid and unnecessary. At the very least. So, game companies should be open to criticisms from streamers. You know what? As much as people shit on Blizzard, I think they do it pretty damn well. Because fuck me, mate. I mean, like, you know, Asmongold, I think Preach has made legitimate criticisms of Blizzard. They still invited him in to come do an interview with them. Like, I can't imagine Square having anyone on for an interview or a chat who's been, like, vocally critical of some of the bad decisions in their game, even if they've balanced it out with praise where praise is due, you know? I don't know. I mean, maybe they will. Maybe they will. Maybe it has happened. Maybe I'm just unaware of it. So, how the fuck do I cut this rope? This dungeon is fucking horrible. How the fuck? Get me out of here. Blizzard takes a lot of shit. I think Blizzard is like the reverse Square. Blizzard, people want to criticize them no matter what they do. Square, no one will criticize them no matter what they do. So it's just, yeah, they're like the yin and yang. Asmon's saying he's going to play this game. Well, Blizzard was absolutely humbled by the exodus of WoW and sort of the rise of 14. Ah, behold. How do I cut this? Oh, there we go. Ah, now that's a puzzle I can understand. So, yeah, I mean, maybe Blizzard's being humbled because that, you know, there's so much shit people could sling at them before. The fucking have you got phones incident. Oh my god. Preach getting interviewed after the Joshib incident. Should I know who Joshib is? Yeah. Alright. Get me the fuck out of here. Swing. Remember when I said I liked this dungeon? Well, now I hate it. Oh, I can't even jump off because of invisible walls. Get the fuck out of here. Yoshi P, but Preacher's wife, Emma, calls him Joshib instead. Oh, man. I thought the funniest thing was when, I think the character Mid in FF16 actually sounds exactly like her. And when you guys pointed it out, I couldn't unhear it. So, did Preach streamed FF16, didn't he? Fuck, I need to see those VODs. Let's get out of here. You son of a bitch. Alright, Barret, alright, here we go. What the fuck have they done to Red 13's voice, man? Oh my god, he's become Soy 13. Oh no! Oh, get me out of this horrible dungeon. Get me out of here. I've copped a little shit. Look, man, Blizzard takes a lot of shit. They do a lot of good things, and they get no praise for it, and then they get fucking shat on for, like, little mistakes. You know. They make bad decisions, but they make good games sometimes. Yeah. The executives won, and the creators left. Okay, unpopular opinion, I don't think there's been a good Final Fantasy since FF10. Final answer. Personal opinion, nothing in the entire series after that grabs me And every single one that I've played, none of them have been just as consistently good as the classics. So, Final Fantasy. Not even 12? Oh, that's rich, Demi Doll. That's great comedy. Oh, you should be on radio with that kind of humor.
I'm Captain Bosch. Don't believe on Dory's lies. I'm Captain von Bosch Rosenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Bosch lives.
Yeah, I thought FF12 was fucking soy fantasy. Can't connect to the server. Works on Blizz. Interesting to hear the stories from back in the day. Shockingly, there's more to 12 than Van. That's a great joke, Moogie. That's a great joke. You should be on fucking radio with that kind of comedy. Wait. I see. Now I know this enemy from the OG, so I'm going to save here, just in case I fuck up. Hang on. 10, you only got back with 14. Won't take this Fran slander. Fran's fine. Fran's fine. You know, we all have Franny toes. You've heard mixed reviews, Ken. That's the thing, right? Like, the golden age of Final Fantasy, you don't get mixed reviews. 4, 5, 6, 7, even 8, which is considered the weakest of that series. 9, 10. These games don't get mixed reviews. These games are pretty much universally praised, and you can argue with, like, you can actually argue why they're well-made games using specific examples. You know, breaking down the story, the music, and all that. Everything after that is, like, divisive. I've given them multiple mixed 6 reviews this stream. No, 6 is good. 6 absolutely deserves to be one of the tops, one of the classics. I'd even put Chrono Trigger and Legend Dragoon in that basket as well with those. So, 12 is more of a Western RPG than anything. 12 is the worst FF, and 13 isn't as bad as people say. I don't know the experience. Wait. I don't know 13 at all. From experience.
大きいんだね。
ほうほう。外見だけで物事の本質を捉えることはできぬ。が、事実、彼らの力は強大だった。
こいつらに母は。
Please tell me this isn't Red 13's voice for the rest of the game. Oh my god.
ここで何が起きたのか。お前なりに探ってみ。
わかった。
Oh my god, they're gonna do it. They're actually gonna fucking do it.
我らの遺物を探し、運び、真実を解き明かせ。さすれば。
Press and hold L2 near an object to grab it with your mouth. Release the button to drop it. Initiating combat will cause you to automatically drop a held item. Grab the G artifacts scattered around the cavern. Oh my god. They've turned this into an FF10 cloister trial. Oh no! Yeah. Would I ever play the shit FFs just to give a proper Sebby rating? Werewolf? Only if I've got nothing else to do. Only if there's no other, like, properly fun games I want to play and stream. So, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, Kent. I would say 10 is a great example of the best and worst. It's like the best of the old and the worst of the new put into the same game. It's sort of the transition game. So, yeah. No, it's not that I give... It's not that I give FF6 mixed reviews, it's that I turn the arguments that 6 Andys use on 7 back onto 6. And they can't handle it. They fucking fall apart at the seams if you ever do that. Because they're all straw man arguments. And it's very easy to play the straw man game. So, oh god. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god. Alright, Booger Hugger.
正しき遺物を探せ。
ほうほう。それはただの骨じゃな。
I'm a fucking dog, man. What do you expect? You old bastard. Go ho 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 like Santa.
戦いの記憶。
義族の矢か。矢尻の先に塗られた毒は瞬く間に体を巡り、石のように動かなくなってしまうという話じゃ。
Foreshadowing. Yeah. Yeah. Now, once again, now the greatest curse of the G tribes of all is that they could make solid matter, solid objects, weigh 1 gram. Observe. Behold, this was a stone shield that once weighed a whopping 40 kilograms, and now it weighs, it's gone. There's nothing left of it. It's dissolved into the tiles, never to be seen again. And look at this, behold. Whee! Whee! Look at these stones. They weigh absolutely nothing, thanks to the powerful G tribe and the curse it put on this area. What a terrifying opponent. Oh! God. Chris Angel 13. Would I stream the new God of War games? I would love to stream the first one. Really, problem is Dark Souls ruined God of War. After I finished the first one, it was fun at the time when I was smoking a shit ton of weed. But now, it just feels like a shit Dark Souls. Also, Ragnarok, I don't know, man. Ragnarok looks like a worse version of the OG. And, I don't know, it doesn't grab me.
Oh, すまぬ。寝てしまったわい。
Okay. Roguelike? Roguelike. Nani? Nandato? Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, it doesn't really grab me. I mean, the kind of games I'm most interested in are like fantasy and science fiction. I don't know why. It's always just grabbed me the most. Very rarely do I play something that's sort of like a mirror to real life. But there's exceptions. Oh god. Alright, let's have a chat, you fucking minge. No. Oh god. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Just make it more obvious. No one enjoys this. No one. Oh, fuck. It's probably up here somewhere. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, fine. Fine. Valhalla. Yeah. Oh, Valhalla's a roguelike God of War. Dead Cells is fucking sick.
その結晶、一般的にはマテリアと呼ばれておるようじゃの。
Tell you what, Taraf, I actually liked the first God of War, as in God of War 4 for PS4, because I thought that his relationship with his son adds this new dimension to Kratos' character, which makes him more interesting. And the rage is still there, but he's trying to control it. There's a new tug of war internally with himself as he tries to control it for the sake of his son. And the scene that kind of emphasizes that the best is when they're hunting the deer, and I think his son shoots too early. And to his son, he's just like, "What are you doing? Don't..." And he sees his son like cowering, he's like, "Don't shoot that quickly. Like, you know, track your target. Choose the time to strike more carefully." I'm just paraphrasing here, but you know what I mean. Like, he's about to fucking lay the smackdown on his son, and then he realizes, like, fuck, he's 8 years old, this is my kid. Try a more gentle but strong approach. And I don't know, I liked that shit. That made him more interesting. I think... I feel like his son could have been done better in the second one, from what I saw. Like, I thought in the second one, maybe his son would be, like, a bit more, like, tough, brutal, to the point where even Kratos is saying, like, slow down, you're being a bit of a psychopath here. But instead, his son was just, like, a bigger version of the same annoying character he was in the first one. There was kind of no development from what I saw. Listen, old man. You having a fucking laugh. So, seen the second game that gave you chills? Was it where they give you a nice cold glass of soy milk and... I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. Okay, well, it's not up here. It's probably over there then. Yeah, no, the evolution of Kratos in the first one is really good. And I do love Boulder as a villain. I thought Boulder was fucking mad, bro. When you... I mean, he's just like physically so much smaller than you and like, oh, this guy's not so tough. And when you finally start punching him because he's being a piece of shit, he's like, ah, my turn. And he uppercuts you literally over your entire house and you're like, oh, fuck, this guy's really strong. Okay, shit, okay, all right, boss fight straight away, let's go. So, saving it for the third game, Blue Barret. But the thing is, they should have just done it. Right.
塚に施されたこの文様、お前の体にも同じものが書かれているじゃろうて。
Mystic Collar. Mystic Quest. Yeah, they should have just done it for the second game, because it just felt too much like... It felt like the second game felt like a soy version of the first one. Oh, wait, no, that's Barret's shit. My bad. What do you got? That's alright, but I want the haste one. So, this God of War is only 2 games. Really? Boo! Boo! I mean, Loki, yeah, Loki is more intelligent than he is brutal. That's true. He's more about being cunning. I'll tell you who I didn't like, though, was Odin. Like, that's... Just, I don't know if that's the actor's choice, I don't know if it's the director's choice, but this is one of the most powerful gods in all of existence. You know, like Anthony Hopkins is an appropriate casting choice for the Thor movies. Like Odin is so unbelievably strong, man. He's like the Zeus of Vikings. And what do they do for his character? What do they do? What do they do for him? They did this. Oh, a wise guy, huh? Hey, listen up. I understand you're some kind of big deal back in Sparta, but over here in Scandinavia, I run things. By the way, Thor, get the man some gabagool, okay? I'm walking here. I'm Odin. I'm Odin. I'm walking here. That's what they did. That's how they fucking characterized him. Fucking trash. Rubbish. That's just lazy, man. That's pedestrian. There's no gravitas. There's no epicness. There's no power. There's no weight. There's no danger. There's nothing! But hey, it's okay. Oh, wow, a wise guy. Hey, this guy reckons he's some kind of god of war. Hey, Tony, get the spaghetti for Mr. What's your name? Kratos over here. I'm walking here. It's just crap. Sorry, I don't care what anyone says. Sucks. You can't wait to see the Egyptian god of war be fucking sick. Just, I hope they do them right. I don't want Horus or Thoth or Isis to come out and be like, hello, Gov. I'm Hoff. I don't want to see this shit, man. Hello, Gov. Well, looks like we've got a bit of a Spartan god over here. I'm Isis, by the way. Nice to meet you. In it. Sorted. I don't want to see this pedestrian fucking lazy crap when it comes to portraying gods. Like, do them properly. Oh, come here, Billy. I know, Billy. I know. I'm having a fucking whinge. Isn't he closer to the original Odin? In what sources does it say that Odin is a wise Kraken New Yorker who eats gabagool and spaghetti? Anyway, let's continue. They needed a namesake. He should have been more powerful for sure. I just thought he sucked ass, man. Armin will be Irish, yeah. Oh my god. All right. Sorry. We got to get this bit done. But this game is really trying to pad out the playtime like nothing I've ever seen. Where is this? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna go to like ancient Egypt. You're gonna climb some grand pyramid. You're gonna find like Anubis. And he's gonna be like, well, fucking well. What do we got here? Hey, boys! Look at what the cat drag did! This guy reckons he's some sort of god of war, mate. More like God of Saw, you fucking dickhead. I mean, like, fuck this contemporary city, like 21st century city dweller interpretation of these gods, man. It sucks. So. Oh, about fucking time. Just a sec. Fucking hell. Smazzy, hey, what do I say to the claims that I'm the Australian Markiplier? I say, as the real Markiplier, these claims are false. He's not the real Markiplier, the one you've been watching for the last 10 years. I am. He stole my identity 10 years ago, when he cloned me from a lab. But it's okay because I have respect for the guy who claims to be Markiplier. Just know he's not the real Markiplier. I am. Appreciate it. Egyptian God of War will tap into what Assassin's Creed did not. Oh, Moogie, it's exclamation mark. All right, we gotta fucking do this. All right. Let's go. Oh wait. All right, now let's do this. Oh, Red. What have they done to your voice? What a shame. Was that it? I thought that was a boss.
我々との戦いで滅びた後も憎悪が募り、こうして洞窟をさまよっているのじゃよ。
しつこいな。
彼らには彼らの事情がある。敗者を下に見てはいかん。この石像とてゆえあってここに存在しておるのじゃ。無下に扱うでない。
はーい。
我らの亡きが石像を運べ。
Wow. At first I thought my only complaint about Red 13 is that he kind of looked a bit gross. But man, what they've done with the voice, horrendous. Alright, give me that. Oh! No. Smassy, there's nothing wrong with looking like someone who is extremely popular and famous. Alright, I guess we're going here. No, pick that up. Wait, am I even doing this right? I wasn't even paying attention. No, don't fight. No fights. No. Man, Usopp was I'm never gonna get over Usopp 13. This is amazing. Oh, this game is a barrel of laughs. This game, they just find a way to keep raising the bar. They just find a way to keep raising the soy. Now that's cool. That's mad. I like that. It's a sick statue. Anyway, let's move on. Oh no. No.
ここは祭壇?
No! Alright. It's a
fucking なかなか面白い見立てじゃのう。
この像、さっきの。
すべてのことに意味はある。すべてのことに意味がないのと同じじゃ。
These puzzles have no reason
わかるな。
other than to pad out this game time.
我らの亡きが石像を運び、正しき祭壇に祭れ。
Fuck. Ryan Hurst as Thor. I haven't seen Thor, but I hear he's actually really good in the new God of War. And I'm actually totally fine with the idea of Thor being a huge, fat, bullying bastard. They give some depth to the G Tribe. Yeah, fair enough, you know. I'm curious about the G Tribe. Let's see more. You hate Red's Japanese voice. Oh, werewolf. This is my Resident Evil nightmare. Oh, fuck. Amber G statue. Well, at least it's right there. Wait, hang on. Wait. Put it on. Aha! Shit!
終わりほうほう始まりじゃよ
Why did Barret say that? Barret, where did that come from, mate? What, nani? Okay, well, look, at least this doesn't look too difficult, at the very least. I know, where's the vacuum cleaner? So I can vacuum make off the floor. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting press triangle. Oh my god. Honestly, I think Red 13 just doesn't need to... Whether you like English or Japanese, this change that makes him sound like a little kid, I don't think this is an improvement. It's not great. Alright. Let's go get this thing. And if these are easy to find, that's not the end of the world. It looks like they're not. Looks like they're not easy to find. I just, yeah. I mean, Usopp's voice is a weird choice, but oh well. Kupo. Oh my god, these devs are having a fucking laugh, mate. You devs are having a fucking laugh. Exactly, Luke Hale. Like, you know, when I was 15 years old, I didn't sound like that. I wasn't like, oh, you know? Oh. And if I did, then you all have the right to point and laugh at me. Oro? I am Sebbywebz oru? 15 years old oru? Daisuke da yo? Like, fucking hell. Alright, let's continue. Cloud isn't 15? Yeah, he's like 20. Oh, fuck. Oh, these guys are piss easy, though. You know what, Barret? She. Oh, I can't even use Barret, because he can't climb. She. She. Oro. Is he really just switching between both his voice actors at this moment? That is so weird. It's like, that's so weird, man. No, they don't know. They don't know what the fuck they're doing in this game. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. God. Sideline. Oh, that move's mad. Alright, give me a potion. Oh, that's absolutely cocked. Give me a high potion. Oh, give me another one. Oh. Give me one more potion. Probably rushed it all. Yeah. The English VA growls cringe. I don't even know what it sounds like him. Yeah, inside him are two. That's the thing, man. Oh my god, they give him some new cuck teenage voice, but like they can't even stay consistent with it. So mid-battle, he flips between his adult voice and his teenage voice, like in the same breath. This, oh my god. I'm not even angry anymore. I used to be angry and annoyed at Rebirth and Remake and how they absolutely fucked and butchered the story They didn't improve it 99% of the time. And yet now I just don't give a shit, man. Now I'm just morbidly curious to see where they go with this. And since I've already started it, I may as well finish it. Fuck it. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Put it on. What do you got?
数千年の昔、この谷の歴史は義族の訪れとともに始まった。この祭壇はその頃、義族を封じるために作られたものなのじゃよ。
大昔に封印されたはずの義族がどうしてあの日谷を襲ったの？
彼らの真実は彼らにしかわからん。行こう。お前の真実を探しに。
Oh, every time Usopp talks, I die on the inside.
ここから義族に攻め込まれたら、谷はひとたまりもなかったじゃろうな。
そうだね。
しかし、ある戦士がこの無防備な洞窟に気づいた。戦士はたった一人、この洞窟へとやってきた。案の定、中は義族でいっぱいになっておった。次から次へと襲いかかる義族と戦い、戦士は走りに走った。
ねえ、じっちゃん、そんな勇敢な戦士ならオイラは知ってるはずだよ。
ほうほう。ここから先はより注意深くな。邪気が強くなっておる。
So many items to pick up. Oh shit, it's Diablo 4.
なんとまあ、こりゃあ。
恐れは瞬時に心に入り込む。だが支配を許すな。お前の主人はお前自身じゃ。奥に見えておる扉をすべて越えれば治験終了じゃ。心してかかるがよい。
Shit! There's like Uber Lilith and shit! Motherfucker!
Be careful, Nanaki. Mephisto could be anywhere. And there's the World Stone. Guarded by Tyrael. Yes, that is very Diablo 4, but yeah, alright. I mean, look, it looks cool. It looks cool. Just what I needed, more fillers. I mean, look, they know what I want. Right. Oh! No gameplay. Don't make me play the game. Just let me get to the boss so I can get out of here ASAP. What's up, Kruzek?
Stay a while and listen. Regrettably, there was nothing Sato could do against the G tribe. You Red 13. Oh shit, we're in a battle. Oh shit.
Was he hitting a bit hard though? Okay, no, I gotta concentrate. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Come on, I can level your uppercut. I can do that. Okay. Right.
Ultimate cluster.
I remind you of Markiplier?
Well, that is because I am the real Markiplier, playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And let me tell you, this game is crazy. In fact, it made me shit my asshole. Wait a minute. Synergy abilities
Overfang. Let's see what Red 13 and Barret do with their synergy abilities. I have respect for that ability. That was fantastic. Also, what's up, Ultima? Yeah, I've been getting that a lot lately. Well, whenever I have a video that does well on YouTube, half the comments are usually telling me I look like Markiplier, which is fine. Which is fine. Twice in one stream, Ken. It's been a while. We're at 278 now. Halloween VODs, Luke Hale. There are videos on my YouTube that are me just doing an entire stream pretending to be Markiplier. Oh, fuck. God, help. Behold my genius puzzle-solving skills. Aeris! Arigato for the tier 3 subscription for 26 goddamn months to Sebbywebz TV. Could I please get a shade? Oh, never mind, it's already been done. Thank you, Evan, for the shout out. My man Aeris. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Guys, my man Aeris, awesome singer, voice actor, fucking good bloke. He does a wee bit of Magic the Gathering, if you know what fucking mean. Watch the VOD of me playing Mortuary Assistant. Did I make that into a VOD? I fucking should have, because that was actually really fun. And if not, I should just put the whole thing. Have I spoken to Markiplier before? Never. I guarantee you, Markiplier has absolutely no idea who I am. But if you ever want to share one of my videos with him or his community, I would not say no. That was one of your favorite streams. I could just find the VOD and just upload it to Twitch. Just keep it as a highlight. Because that was really fun. That was hilarious. That fucking game. It was so good. It was so dumb. Elden Ring's finally clicked with your brain. You love it now? Bro, Elden Ring is so fucking good, man. It's so, so, so good. Barret, you are so good. How'd you miss that? I can't, oh my god, Soy 13 is killing me though. I pressed a button while holding a stick. I'm a genius. And as you can see, Zerv, right now I'm playing Diablo 4. Playing Diablo 4 right now, as you can see. But anyway, let's continue. You don't like Souls? Oh, bro, Cap. Souls is one of the best genre of games, like, ever. It's one of the best gaming experiences ever. Once it sort of clicks, it's amazing. Like, it doesn't play like any other game, but and trust me, it will sink its hooks in. You'll be like, oh my fucking god, now I get this. Because it's a really simple system with infinite variation. So, oh fuck, we gotta fight this thing. Right. All you have is block, roll, attack. That's all you've got. Basically 3 fundamental moves in the whole game. But around that you have infinite variation. And it's just incredible. And once you play it, it will ruin all other games for you that are doing this sort of third-person warrior with a sword thing. Like, none of them can do it. Dark Souls 2, yeah, there's a video of me on YouTube having a big fucking whinge about that. Go Red, go. Man, they really Mines of Moria this place. A Balrog of Morgoth. Like, what the fuck? You played DS1, 2, and Bloodborne? I don't like Bloodborne. I don't think it's that good. I mean, yeah, if you're like a sweat, you know, but I just don't find it that enjoyable. I want to be able to block. And I know, that's against the philosophy of Bloodborne. Well, you know what? Fuck your philosophy. Let me... The dodge sucks, man. Your weapon does no damage ever. The parry timing is crap. And it runs at a choppy 30 frames, which no one can defend. So. Words coming out backwards in Twitch chat when you type? Really? What? Is that happening for anyone else? I'm not denying, I'm doubting. just like, that'd be... Switch has all kinds of interesting problems. That'd be a new one for me. Time to die. Sidewinder! Whoa! Doki doki. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so it's a tunnel. Isn't this the exact same fucking door I was at before? Oh. Okay, so I gotta hook this onto something, maybe. Classic. The gate will close if the chain is not secured. Get ready for my puzzle-solving skills. Wait, here it comes. Watch, watch, watch. I'm a genius. Wasn't easy, but with hard work and dedication, I solved that puzzle. Yoshi P, I need you to fix Red 13's voice right now. Even though you don't know what Barret doesn't really have any AoEs, does he? Yeah, whatever, I'll just uppercut him. Ah, fuck it. Focus a shot. Oh, vengeance mode? I don't even know what it does. Oh, Soifeng! Oh, they're already dead, but he's still going for it. I can't move on Red's Roar. Fairly Asian, welcome in. Guys, chuck a follow. Fairly Asian over here. Our World of Warcraft Gronk and she and Al Dente have become a murderous pack of psychopaths, just like me. It's hilarious to watch. Chuck a follow to her. You can't move on Red's Roar. God, the smartest man alive. Classic so duck. Dead. I don't have the classic duck emoji though. You know why I don't? Because that emoji means I can't write the word classic anymore. And I'm sorry, but that word's too important. And I fucking hate it. I hate it when my words get turned into emojis when I don't want them to be. So. Do I also stream on YouTube? No, I put videos on YouTube. I'm of the Ludwig philosophy that I think it's better to just like stream on one platform at a time. I think multi-streaming, as they say, it like divides the community. It makes this weird thing for chat where you'll see me respond to something and you'll be like, who said that? It's like, oh, they said it in the YouTube chat. It's like, I don't know. I just prefer it that way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're wrong. Also, I'm too lazy to set it up and to juggle that. I don't want to adjust. I don't want to adjust or learn new things. Does it improve? Is it? I mean, does anyone multi-stream? Can anyone attest to whether it's a good thing or not? Whether it works with them? Oh fuck! Hang on. Aha! Hey. More and more streamers are doing that. And yeah, what I said. People get used to it after a while. Yeah. Personal preference? Yeah.
似ているが違う。もっともっとずっと古くに作られたものじゃ。先の祭壇は貴族を封印するためのもの。この祭壇はセトラが貴族と語り合うために作ったものじゃ。
語り合うってなんで？貴族は敵なんだよね。
ほほほ。善悪や敵味方の区別など 時々の状況がそれを定義するに過ぎん。さあ、七木、お前の力で道を切り開くのじゃ。
You're right. We should focus on the puzzle solving. You like this in the backstory? Yeah, that's alright. Oh, the voice for Red 13 is so shit. It's so bad, man. I mean, by all means make him sound young, but he's not Usopp. Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly, you can. You gotta be good at what you do. PS3 emulation was a lot more difficult during the architecture of the cell processor. I don't know anything about that. But I know that PS3 was like, apparently was hard to make games for. Okay. Oh, hello! Oh, hello! I'm Red 13! So shit, man. Sorry, I can't do Usopp's voice, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that seems to be alright. If only I could jump, then I could just literally jump down there and all of this would be solved. But no. I have to touch the colored markers. What the fuck is this, man? Oh my god, how kind of the G tribe to leave these bright neon electronic fluorescent arrows all over this ancient cave that's been sealed for like, what, 100 years or something? God, man. Oh. Again, it's fine if it's there and you can turn it off, but you can't turn it off. This is just real life from now on. So, fuck. Fuck. Here, so use IBM architecture. They look like graphics on a scam website. God, I feel like, well, this game absolutely scammed people out of a remake, because it certainly didn't give them that. Sorry, I'll stop. Oh. Actually, no, I won't, because it's too much fun. It's too fun to rip on this. No, I'll stop. I'll slow down. I'll slow down. In 5 minutes. No, I will. What? What? Behold, the puzzle solving of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Wow. What an improvement upon the original that was. That was brilliant. That was great. That was fantastic. I'm glad they put that in. So, sequel pretending to be a remake. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. What's up, Alpacalypse? 9,000 IQ. Yeah, isn't that gonna grind down his teeth? Yeah, I mean, the same argument I'm coming across is like, okay, so it goes like this. That part sucks. Oh, well, wait, no, how's the argument go? It's like, that part sucks. Oh, well, it's not the same game. And then you're like, oh, wait, no, how's it go? It's a cyclical argument. Where you're like, well, that part sucked. And it's like, oh, what, you don't like the original? It's like, yeah, but they didn't do it like the original. It's like, but it's not the original. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, so you don't like the original? No, I do, but this isn't like that. Oh, so you don't like the original. It's like this endless argument around this fucking game, man. Yeah. No one knew how to optimize the architecture. Oh, you're talking about PS3. Miss Colette, does Red sound goofy? Red sounds like a fucking idiot. Yeah. Ah, Mr. Dolphin. Thank you for clipping that. Appreciate that. It's not the same game. Then why does it exist? Yeah, exactly. It's just, oh, mate. You know what? It's kind of fascinating. Like, this will go down in history as one of the most bizarre failed experiments in the history of like remakes or like video games. It's just like there is nothing else like this. It does so many things really well, and then it does so many other things atrociously. It's just this befuddled, muddled mess. It's a confused mess of outstanding and atrocious elements all at the same time. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Fuck. Just give Red 13 Scooby-Doo's voice. Why not at this point? Oh yeah. Oh shit, quick! Where's my Phoenix down? Where's my X potion? Help! No! How do I one-shot him? Sounds like Kingdom Hearts. God, Devil May Cry 1. Yeah. Strapping for a terrible boss fight? Oh no. Alright. Barret, let's do your thing. Oh shit! Just a sec, we're gonna do this. Alright. Bonus on overcharge! Oh yeah? Watch this. Oh! Focus the shot! Shut the fuck up, Red. Jesus Christ. I'm so dumb. Oh fuck, we're about to die? I don't have heal! No! Fine, give Barret a heal. Give Barret a heal. Okay, we need you to heal yourself. ASAP. Oh, Kira! I'm getting my shit pushed in. Wait, we need to find out something. Check something very important. Wait. Yeah. 140 damage, 70 damage, that sucks shit. Alright, okay, you know what? X potion on Gene Attack. Will this game stay true to its original mechanics? Find out today on Sebbywebz TV. Wait. Did that heal it or no? That did something right. I couldn't see if that healed it or not. Oh fuck. Well, whatever. Cast haste on yourself. 1,000 damage? I mean, that's not too bad. That ain't too bad, Sonny Gem. Overfood. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Actually, I want to try something. Phoenix Adone. Ah, they know. They knew we were all gonna try that. Just immune. Maximum Fury. Whoa. Okay, those things are sick. Come on. All right, boys. No. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's a fire spell! Wait, hang on. Where's the... Is that amplified? How do I magnify it? Oh, L1 magnified. There we go. Oh, cast on up to 3 enemies. Boring. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, screw it. Stardust Ray on you. Barret, we need you to summon. Oh! Perfect. Oh no! It only heals one person? Oh, whatever, who cares? Fuck it. Oh, it's time. Time to die. Oh wait, no one has a sass? Oh, fuck. Alright. Wait, we can't attack you until there's a dead. Alright, alright. Come here, you fucker. Super shot! Oh, it's huge! They're fucking boss, mate. Fuck that. Rawr! Stardust Ray. Oh no, we're totally fine. Oh. Catastrophe. Jesus Christ, that fucking move. Oh shit! Perfect timing on the stagger. This is gonna hurt. The soy face. Oh! Okay, haste is really good for ATB. Ruh-roh. Fuck it. You can deal with that, Red. You can fucking deal with that yourself. What is this number? What? What is this number? Why? What are you doing, game? What are you trying to tell me? Fuck it, we'll deal with it later. Doom! Oh, you're fucking kidding me. No, come on, we gotta get, how the, oh no. Fuck, we gotta finish this quickly then. No more fucking about. It's time. This would have been really hard on normal with fucking Doom on there. This would have been so bad. Okay, I think we got it. The end.
怨念は未だ消えずか。
What's up, Echoing?
まあね。戦士の試験はこれで合格?
No, failed the testosterone test. You sound like a bunch of soy. Shut the fuck up, Red. Oh, imagine defending this. Alright. Alright. Just gotta kill the soul flames and it's not so bad. Also, Echoing, it was fun ganking people in, Arathi the other day. So chat, like, I think Echoing was just, like, hanging around Arathi in Season Discovery, just chilling out, and then he sees this boomkin just come rampaging in out of nowhere, fucking destroyed this mage that was just trying to quest, and then the other mage runs away, and this boomkin just runs up to them, just fucking destroying them. Oh, I was a bad person, mate. I was a really bad person. They were gnomes as well, so it looked like a giant chicken was running around just crushing little kids. It was so bad. Anyway, you know who's got more testosterone than Red 13 right now? This. Come here, mate. It's time. The one, the only. Billy 13 is currently having a little sleepy snooze on my lap right now. Billy, you want to say hello to the camera? Want to say hello to chat? Oh, hello. I am Usopp, the voice of Billy. Meow meow. Oh my god, little baby bumbles. Alright, down you go, buddy boy. Down you go. Thank you for being such a good little baby. Have some pats and scratches. Digimon and the baby evolution sounded like that? I never watched Digimon. It just kind of seemed like a rip-off of Pokemon, so... Wetland ship with some guides for a few hours. Holding the wetland ship. I went into Wetlands, the settlement, and I just... No one was expecting anyone to walk around in stealth there, and I must have killed like 3 or 4 people who were just AFK at the flight path. until other players started coming in to kill me. Which I fucking deserved. I absolutely deserved that. I was being a huge piece of shit. Yeah. Wow, wow. Alright. Let's continue. Let's see where this goes. Alright, boys. Let's continue. Let's see what riveting cutscenes this next area has to offer. There's no way there's another puzzle beyond this point. They'll definitely give us the story. I was right. Music.
今もここで我々を守り続けている。
じっちゃん、あれって、あれが瀬戸。
Lama Tartaru! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Sebbywebz, and we are playing Final Fantasy VII Reforged. And the amount of soy is amazing. They've gotten the voice act. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not going to spoil. If you're not up to Cosmo Canyon, I'm not going to spoil. But Llama, thank you very much for the 28 months. You fucking dog. And guys, chuck a follow to this man as well, if you want to see hot, sexy Final Fantasy VII Reforged content. I don't really have a raid reception. Oh, you're avoiding spoilers? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you time to escape. And while you escape, I want you and your chat to say hello to the real Red 13. Billy 13, who's currently having a little sleepy snooze on my lap as I stream. Billy, you want to say hi to chat? Want to say hello? He would look up and say hello, but currently he is preoccupied. He's currently busy. So I'm going to put him back down. Down you go, buddy boy. Down you go. Come here. Come here. There you go, you little fatty sausage. So, Cujo, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Todd, I'm sorry. We're about to go into like a major, well, You know the story of FF7, you know. Anyway, it's going to happen. So if you need to hop out to avoid spoilers, fillers, I'm going to give you 5 seconds. Thank you for the raid. Everyone follow Lamatod or I will rip my dick off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
おいらの父。
毒矢で体は石になってしまったが、崩れることなく、欠けることなく、あの勇士じゃ。
母さんは知ってたの？
ほうほうほう、知っておったとも。わしは二人から
There's the music.
の封印を頼まれたんじゃ。
なんで教えてくれなかったの？
教えたら一人でここまで会いに来ようとしたのではないか？お前の両親が最も守りたかったもの、それは他ならぬお前だよ、七木。
おいらが小さくて弱かったから。
Well, he is. I mean, listen to his voice. Sorry, serious.
あの小さく非力だった七木がこうして立派な戦士に成長した。だからここへ連れてきたのじゃ。七木よ、お前はこのまま旅を続けなさい。
おいらは谷の戦士だ。父みたいにこれからずっとこの谷で。
聞くのじゃ、七木。クラウドたちの言うことをわしは信じようとしなかった。セミナーの連中がしそうな話だとな。新しいものを見ても聞いてもなんか知ってるような気がしての偉大な知見が含まれているかもしれん可能性をわしのこの目は見過ごすようになってしまった。
じっちゃん、
若者たちの足を引っ張るのは嫌じゃ。行け、七木よ。この谷でじじい色に染まるな。目が曇り耳も詰まってしまったわしの代わりに世界を見てくるのじゃ。七木を頼む。
ああ、わかった。
うん。試験は不合格。修行を積んで出直してこい。
Hey, fuck you, Grandpa! Sorry, serious.
七木。
もちろん。だって。オイラはコスモキャニオンの七木、戦士セトの息子だ。
Shit. Okay.
そなたの一族に再び我らの願いを託したい。 さすが瀬戸。寛大な心に感謝する。戦士7機、そしてセトラの民よ。共に来てくれ。
Of course. Of course. Yeah.
じっちゃん。ほうほうほう。面白いことになってきたの。
報酬は2000だな。
God, they just can't help themselves, can they? Yes, why end that brilliant scene on the perfect climactic note? There's more filler to be jammed in. Oh, you're kidding. You are fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Oh, what are they doing? You know the sad thing is, right? And I thought the scene was just going to end where it ends, which is he jumps up onto the rock, goes woo, you know, the statue as the tears come down, and it just ends brilliantly. This perfect, like, emotional high point. And I was going to say, the music for Cosmo Canyon, for this scene in particular, in the original and the remix of this, is so good that they couldn't fuck it up. I was actually feeling like tinges of emotion there, despite Red 13's absolutely cucked Usopp voice. And then no, they couldn't help themselves. They just had to jam in another Sephiroth scene of him being like, "Come to me, Cloud." By the way, Tifa is actually Jenova. Come. Come. Alright. Alright. Where are you going with this? Where are you going? Miss Colette, you know what? If my streams mean that less people buy and play this game, then I think I've done a service to the world. It's so negative. Oh, I'm sorry. That's half memeing, but also they just should have fucking remade it properly. They didn't need to add all this crap. No, it takes away from Red's moment. Look, basically, right, that normal scene should end like this. It should end like this, all right? Red 13 jumps up, and then the tears come out of Sato, the statue's eyes, and even Bugenhagen's like, "Sato, those are..." And Red's like, "Woo! Woo!" And it's just fucking beautiful, and it ends on the statue with the tears coming out. And then, boom! Cuts back to Cosmo Canyon around the campfire, and it's like, well, I guess that's the end of Red's journey. I guess we're not going to see him again. And then so on and so forth. But, like, yeah, I mean, look, if they can't let Barret and Dyne have their scene, if they can't even finish Barret and Dyne's scene without Palmer showing up and smacking his fat ass in the camera, I mean, yeah, of course they weren't going to respect this one either. So, I'm going to love the rest of the game. Great. Alright. I had to have my whinge. I think it's totally justified. And let's continue. Let's see where they go with this. Again, I don't mind G-Tribe... Wait, I don't mind G-Tribe lore and backstory, just this is not the time for it. Should have been done before this. That scene is how this whole segment should end. Yuffie, I don't know. I don't know. Ask the writers.
ちょっと黙ってくれません？てか普通怖がる状況とちゃいます？
だってなんか礼儀正しいじゃん、あの貴族。
そういうのが実は一番怖えんだ。気抜くなよ。
Okay. CGI Graha? I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Listen, mate, this better fucking be worth it. You ruined a perfectly good scene.
言ったらなんかいいことある？すんごいマテリアくれるとか。
奇遇ですな。 我々もマテリアを求めているのです。
さあ乗って乗って。行ってくるよ父さんじっちゃん。
All right. Let's see where they go. Valiant. Scottish Cait Sith sounds so much better. Yeah, but you think the story in this is better than the original. So your opinion is wrong. Welcome in, Valiant.
気持ち悪い。船の揺れに体を合わせるといいよ。泣きような。
I haven't heard Cait Sith's Scottish voice acting, but I imagine it sounds something like, "Oh, fucking shit! It's fucking shite being Scottish. Get out of my swamp cloud, you fucking minge." Is that what he sounds like? Nah, I'm sure he sounds fine. Usopp is a great voice actor and a great character, and he's completely wrong and miscast for Red.
できるか。あんなに勢いよく乗り込んだのに。
マテリアのためだもん。
静かに星が聞いています。
聞かれちゃまずいのか。
星が知ると、それはほどなくセトラの耳に入るのですよ。セトラは少々寛容の精神に欠けます。
Oh, great. So now the Cetra are racist. Thanks, Sweet Baby Ink. Thanks for that contribution. I assume.
あなたが継承したのは血だけのようだ。セトラの物語はどこかに忘れてきましたね。
そうなの？
セトラの日々は過酷です。知らない方が長く生きられるでしょう。
Wow, great. I mean, that is very modern. That's a very modern take on this. So the Cetra, who were the good guys, actually were the bad guys, and the G Tribe, who were the bad guys, were actually the good guys. Okay, great. Thank you for that. Oh, fuck off, Zack. Oh, this game is... What are you doing? Oh. It's just relentless. It's just relentless, man.
で、意識が体から引き剥がされるような気がして。
Hey, look, it's Charlie Sheen from Hot Shots 2. Oh no! Oh, he's from the other universe.
気がついたら孤児院で寝てた。誰が俺を見つけて、誰が運んだのか。 誰も知らないんだ。
俺も似たようなもん。マジかってくらいの軍勢の相手して。すっげえ痛かったわ。確かに風が吹いてたな。自分が立ってるって気づいた時は驚いたのなんの。
わけがわからないよな。生き延びてみたらこんな世界だし、それになんで生き残ったのが俺なんだ。
どういう意味を？
つい考えちまうんだ。あのメンバーの中で
俺が残ったのはどうしてだろうってな。あいつらがいたら俺に何を望むだろうとか
考えるよな。
ちょっと付き合ってくれ。
いいけど何？
歩きながら話すわ。
What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing with this game? Oh my god! Oh god almighty. I agree, Demi. This idea should not have been done with FF7. This should have been done with FF8. They should have actually, like, fixed the story and fixed the dialogue. Are they doing a Kingdom Hearts thing? Apparently so. Sounds like I'm really hating this game. Valiant. Mainly the story character things they've done. Pretty much the story character. I'm not knocking the graphics, the environment, the gameplay, the music, the voice acting. Yeah, that's all fine. But my god, the story. What the fuck were they thinking? Holy shit. At least they agree none of it makes sense. Well, that doesn't make it any better. Multiverse Marvel garbage. Oh god, help me. Now they said that you can't unsee it. Gale? What? That is... that Biggs looks like Charlie Sheen from Hot Shots. You love Zack fairly. Oh my god, you absolute Kuma. You don't think the G were the good guys at all? No, but they said the Cetra are racist. That means the Cetra are the bad guys. So... Kingdom Hearts? See, I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, so I have no idea. Yeah. Just during the chapter. Here, play as Zack. Couldn't have done it at the end of the chapter? Yeah, they just don't know where to do it. I won't tell Al Dente, alright? Otherwise he might PvP you. And camp your body. So. This is some royal comedy right here. Although, as we said with the graphics are fine, but man, they just cannot get lighting right at all. Look at this. Look at me flashbang. Bang. 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 Bang! Sillet bang! Sillet bang! Sillet bang! What's up, Barret? How are you? You love me? Thank you. I've only met you, but thank you. Kingdom Hearts has a very convoluted, whiny story that gets worse the more games they made. Okay. Adds more stories without explaining what's going on. Cool! Koye! Your guess is they wanted to target all fan bases. The problem is, if you try to make everyone happy, you make no one happy. So, the fans are like, what the fuck is this? And the new people are like, what the fuck is this? The new people are like, I don't understand what the fuck's going on. And the fans are like, this isn't a remake. This is... I was like, what the fuck is this? No one wanted this. No one asked for this. No one was hyped for this. From 2016. Oh my god.
Nah. クラウドの様子は重度の魔法中毒って感じだな。今のところ回復の兆しはない。まあ、あちこち当たってみるよ。
そっか。元気になったらあいつ得意。
Like, you want to know a good example of trying to make everyone happy and fucking up on both counts? When they put love stories into action movies. You know why? Because they're trying to appeal to the women as well. You know, it's mainly blokes who want to watch guys just punch, kick, and blow shit up with guns and bombs and all that, but they also want to appeal to the females, so now he has a love interest, and now there's an awkward kiss scene, an awkward love story, an awkward sex scene. No one wants this shit. You know what I mean? Just fuck that, man. A lot of people love Rebirth. I'm in the minority here. Explain to me how Rebirth, how Remake sold 700,000 copies on the first week. Shut up. Shut up. Remake sells 700,000 copies in the first week, and Rebirth sells 250,000. Like, the people who've played Rebirth, a lot of them like it. But a lot of people were turned off Rebirth basically because of Remake. Second of all, it doesn't even matter if a lot of people like it or if the majority of the people like it. Like, fast food is more popular than sushi or high-quality food. What else? I don't know. The most popular song of all time is Candle in the Wind by Elton John. Does that mean it's the best song? It doesn't. I don't give a shit if it's popular or not. You know what I mean? Like, it's just. Oh god. You know what? You know what else made an absolute shit ton of money? The new Star Wars movies. The end. I mean, fuck. Sorry. Sorry, that was a low blow. Also a true blow. Dark Came, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You can write a love story into an action movie or whatever. It's just written like, yeah, it's written like ass. And the problem is, I just think it's not necessary. Look, a love story in an action movie is like putting a fight scene in a porno. It's cool, sure, the choreography was great, but that's not what I'm watching this for. What the fuck is this fight scene doing in my porno? That's why I don't want to see some light softcore porn in my fucking action movie. They're like, keep them separate. So, all right. Let's continue. True on the Star Wars thing. What am I going to say? Rico, what's up? What if it's a good sword fighting scene? Have you guys seen the one where it's like, I'm the cook? Where like, it's like some dumbass porno. And this guy comes out with a ponytail and just like... And he just like Austin Powers level kung fu on people and like knocks them all out. And the girl at the end is just like, who are you? And he's like, I'm the cook. You gotta see this. YouTube it. It's fucking gold, man. It's one of the funniest things I've seen. Oh my god, man. Oh, it shows that these guys... I didn't even watch the porn part of that. I just watched the fight scene because it was so good. Andor, yeah, Andor's supposed to be good. I just haven't seen it. Godzilla Kong wasn't a love story. On DeviantArt, it definitely is. I guarantee you there is some Rule 34 of Kong banging the shit out of Godzilla, but I don't want to see this. Steven Seagal. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, no, the arguments I've heard defending, like, Rebirth have been... One, a lot of people like it. Doesn't mean shit. Or it doesn't mean it's good. And two, or if you don't like the story, then just ignore it. Yeah. I'll ignore the story in a story-based game. That's a great idea. Is it a good game or a bad game? It depends on what aspect you're talking about. So, as I say, like look at this. Graphically, this is fine. This is fine. This is a cool realization of Midgar City. You know, this is what was in the original game realized with modern graphics and stuff. Zack looks cool. Biggs looks fine. Whatever. They fixed the PS5 can handle the frame rate. The slow-mo ATB in battle is pretty cool. Characters can do a lot more. Characters can do a lot compared to what they could do in the original in terms of just their gameplay and combat. The remix of the OG soundtrack is good. The voice acting is good. But in terms of the story, and there's the thing, a bad game with a good story is still a... No, what am I trying to say? A good game with a bad story is still a good game, but a story game with a bad story is a bad story game. So, you know. And likewise, a game with a good story but bad gameplay is a bad game. So, yeah. Too old to waste time on an okay game. Well, this game, it's like, it just relentlessly goes from great to terrible. Back and forth. Like, non-stop. And it just, oh, God. Like Chrono Cross in that regard. Alright.
見ろよ、これ。何7番街の壊滅は神羅の自作自演。神羅の横暴を見過ごすわけにはいかない。民衆の怒りを思い知らせよう。新生アバランチメンバー募集。希望者は野外集会所で待て。うわ、大胆。だろ。こんなの神羅にも筒抜けだぞ。希望者が集まってもみんな捕まる。捕まえるなんて面倒なこと神羅がするかよ。いきなり撃たれてそれでおしまいだ。だったらなおさら。でもアバランチにはそんなことはものともしないバカ野郎が必要なのさ。おい、まさか行くつもり？ああ、もう。
Gameplay? Oh, look, games that are pure gameplay don't need a good story. Like, for example, Titan Souls is one of my favorite games of all time. And all you do is you run around as a little kid with an arrow in a pixel world just fighting titans, you know? I don't need a story for that because it's pure gameplay. Souls doesn't need a good story. I have no idea what the story is in Souls. Doesn't matter because the gameplay is fucking phenomenal and it's built around that. The story is extra. But for this, story is absolutely integral. It's the same reason that The Last of Us 2 was immensely divisive. Because from what I've heard, the gameplay is actually fantastic. It's brilliant. But the story and what happens with major characters is immensely divisive. And a lot of people hated it based just on that. So, yeah. Sorry, I'll do some chats and then we'll continue. I don't know anything about Dragon's Dogma 2, but is the gameplay any good? Because if it is, it'll probably win Game of the Year. Because I honestly think, one, this is incomplete. Because it, it doesn't even conclude the story. Two, it is way too divisive. This game has pissed off so many fucking people in ways that Dragon's Dogma 2 can't, because it's not, some remake. It's not attempting the same thing. Go Kingdom Hearts? Oh mate, just yeah, exactly. Just fuck it, go all the way, mate. You love Baldur's Gate? You won't waste your time on anything else. Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. So, this game has a lot of problems with not maintaining the momentum. Yeah, like in the OG, there was always stakes, there was always forward drive in the story, and I like that shit. Is this my favorite game now, Bit? I don't know about that, but guys, chuck a follow to my man, Bit Wizard, a man who knows his boomer retro games like me. This man knows his Final Fantasy. Last of Us 2 equals trash. See, I didn't even play it, but I know that a lot of people fucking hate it. So they went too far with the writing, Coco. That's the thing. I have a friend who, yeah, there was like, oh, they enjoyed it, but then there's some parts where they're like, oh my fucking god, this is brutal. Colasoni, what's up, you fucking dog? Welcome in. Grey Man. The main issue with Last of Us 2 were people were forced to play through the perspective of a character they couldn't relate to. Yeah, well, the problem with Last of Us 2 is that it would be like, if they made Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, and it begins with the son of an orc that Aragorn kills in the Fellowship of the Ring, killing Aragorn by dropping a rock on his head while he's asleep, and then the rest of the movie is following that orc's perspective and trying to get you to think that that's the main character. That's what they did with The Last of Us 2. Now, if you're a brilliant writer, I'm sure you can pull that off, but it seems like they did not pull that off, because if they pulled it off, it wouldn't have been so divisive. People would have been like... If they pulled it off, then it would have been more received like Metal Gear Solid 2, where everyone thought it was going to be a game starring Solid Snake, and it is for the first 5 hours, and then the rest of it is Raiden. And in time, people are like, you know what? Raiden actually fucking rules, and MGS2 is amazing. So, like that seems like the same idea done well, as opposed to the same idea. The Last of Us 2 is one of the greatest. Valiant! Oh my god! Oh, you see what I mean? Look, I'm not knocking you. I'm just saying, like, we have very, very, very different perspectives and opinions, and I think that's why we can't see eye to eye on things. If you think The Last of Us 2 is one of the greatest games ever made, because, again, if you think that's what the majority think, that is not true. So many people fucking hate that game. But you're allowed to love it. I haven't played it, but I know that if it is fucking super divisive. Also, Mark Zero, welcome in. How are you? That bombed as well, Gollum. Oh my god, Butter. Yeah, no spoilers for the ending. I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared for the ending, but fuck it. So, all right, I'll speed through this and then we'll go. You had a physical reaction to it, Bit Wizard? Dude, Bit, wait till you hear Red 13's voice. I don't mean his initial voice acting. I mean when he lets his immature side comes out. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, Vi, a lot of people didn't like what they did with Raiden, but, I mean, initially. But whatever. It seems to have, like, grown on everyone and been universally well received. So. YFN, welcome in.
めちゃくちゃ考える。見かけによらない。シンラに入ってからいろいろあったんだ。いやもうほんといろいろ。
Oh shit! Barasudoru. Arigato for the 10 goddamn gifted subarinos. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, man. Guys, if you got a sub from Barter over here, please say thank you, because that is fucking huge. And The original FF7 really hit, bro. It's one. Original FF7 is my favorite in the whole series. One of my favorite games of all time. I'm not going to try and convince other people to make it their favorite, but to me, it's like super, super special. So, yeah. If it lands in part 3, Greyman, I think there's too many red flags to show that they don't know what they're doing, or that they're not as good storytellers as they think they are. I'm sorry, there's just too many. Like, Leslie is the ultimate canary in the coal mine of Remake. You guys don't even remember who Leslie is, despite the fact that he was in the game for like 30 minutes of screen time. You remember who Dio is from OG FF7, despite the fact he's only in the game for like 3 minutes. Alright, let's continue. Leslie's the worst? He's shocking. Fairly, you remember Leslie? I'm so sorry. Sorry. Fairly, you know what? I blame women. I blame women for this. You women who want to date Zack and date Leslie, you're the reason that he's now the main character. I blame you. I blame feminism for this. Falling for all the traps. Oh my god. Cat Pig, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the 10 goddamn gifted Subarinos to Sebbywebz TV. Starting a hype train of my whinging. I'm spent, mate. I don't give a shit anymore. Leslie's from a light novel, so Leslie is literally from fan fiction. He shouldn't be in the fucking game. He sucks. He sucks. He should get Mako poisoning, and he should have died before Remake was ever made. So, don't blame me, Miss Colette. You, I blame you the most of all. Also, thank you again, Cat Pig, for the 10. Fucking huge, man. Thank you, chat, for thanking the giftaroos. Zack being the main character? Look, Zack is the more obvious choice for a main character. You know, he's tall, dark, handsome, charismatic, smart, good with the ladies. He's the obvious choice, but narratively it's really interesting that this NPC, Cloud, accidentally becomes the main character instead. That's so fucking awesome, man. I've never seen a game or a story do anything like that and pull it off. And basically be able to keep this a secret until the reveal. It's amazing. It's fucking brilliant. It's genius story structure. So, you, Cloud. Cloud goes through development. Also, you know what I think is kind of fun for Cloud as a main character when I was like a, 11-year-old boy? Is Cloud is like pretty much asexual. He doesn't really... He doesn't, like, he's totally fine fighting, like, giant robots and huge dragons, but he never, ever considers, like, women, ever. He never considers that all these two beautiful women are just in love with him. It's just so not what he's thinking about at all. And every single date scene, whether it's with Aeris or Yuffie or Tifa, they sit there telling him how they feel, and he just kind of sits there in the carousel, just like not knowing what to do, just looking heaps lost and confused. Yeah, it's like Luffy. He's like a really serious Luffy in that regard. But that was relatable for me as a kid, because I was 11. I wasn't thinking about that sort of thing. Whereas with Zidane, who's cracking onto every single girl he sees, that wasn't as relatable. Why does Cloud become so competent? His mind is messed up with Mako poisoning. Well, he's Mako infused, like any soldier, and that basically gives you super strength. But he's also very, very fucked in the head. He's very PTSD'd. He's got a serious identity crisis. And his priorities are just more about getting revenge than nonsense like getting a girlfriend. Am I right, boys? Am I fucking right? Sorry, I'll stop. Talking about the OG dates? Yeah. Zack is boring to you? Zack is boring to me. Like, I think Zack is a very safe main character, but he's narratively not that interesting. He's Zidane. He's Zidane. He's Titus. Zack is like Zidane. He's like Titus, but like cooler looking and less cringe, you could say. Whereas Cloud, I don't know. I think Cloud just like pulls off this thing that's really difficult to do, which is being edgy without being cringe. He's young, he's edgy, and yet he's still cool. Girls like guys who behave like Cloud. They do. Well, I mean, as an expert on women, you're damn straight. I mean, look, I don't know. But Cloud doesn't seem to have too much interest. Cloud is Jin Kazama? Yeah, pretty much. Did I play Crisis Core? No, I didn't. So I hear it's the best of all the sequels though. So, but yeah, no, exactly, Grayman. I do like that Zack was a good friend to Cloud and Cloud sort of looked up to him. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, Colasoni. Cloud cross-dressed and he didn't, like, it's funny because he's just such an intense cunt. But he just does it because he wants to save his friend. He just looks heaps awkward in that. Yeah, Zack is a jock. Zack is Flash Gordon, basically. And Cloud is, I don't know, Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I don't know what he is. Cloud is Ryan Gosling. Zack is Flash Gordon. Is that a Tonberry? Boo.
あれ応募者
はあんなわけないじゃんあんな雑なポスターで集まる奴らの間抜け面を見てやろうと思っただけでも残念当てが外れちゃったみたいじゃあね私行くから
Alright, see you, whoever the fuck you are. Literally who?
俺の使命はこれじゃなかったみたいだ意味なんてなかった俺は選ばれたわけじゃ付き合わせて悪かったな
ビッグスなんか見つけようぜ世界が終わるなんて誰が言い出したなんか変だろどうしてみんなそんなことを受け入れてるんだこのままじゃダメだって探そうなんか見つけようなんかってなんだって話だよな今はまだ思いつかないけど夢とか希望とかそういうのを見つけてそれをグッと抱きしめるんだ
Sure, man. Alright.
なあギューッとでもいい
あんたいいやつだな考えとくよじゃあまたなクラウドの見舞いもそのうち
ああちゃんと考えろよ
やれやれです。
うちに帰りますか。うちだってよ。
Oh God, please let this segment be over. Help! Crisis Core is 90% cringe. Everything I've seen from it looks like cringe, but I hear it's still, a lot of people like it. Zack seems like a dork. He's Titus. Are you telling me this is not Titus? Just in a different skin? Or fucking Zidane, whatever. You don't even like most protagonists, to be honest? I like Cloud. Yeah, Cloud's probably my favorite protagonist. As far as like other characters in the main cast of other games, Auron. I want to be like that when I'm an old man. Cid Highwind. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking here. Titus without the daddy issues. Zack with Cloud's look at Zidane. Oh my god. Terra's cool. Yeah. I like Sabin. Naruto? Yeah, it's hard to make it work properly. Voice doesn't fit her. Well, I actually... No, it's true. Cloud's not Soldier, but he is enhanced. And he does say that he physically is built like someone who could pass for Soldier. He just mentally... He couldn't get in... What is it? He didn't have the mentality for it, or he didn't have the willpower for it at the time. But he gets... I mean, I tell you what, he gets a strong enough drive to fucking beat Sephiroth when Sephiroth burns his town down and kills, you know, his childhood... Or thinks he kills his childhood sweetheart. You know. That gives him the drive. So... And then, yeah, you get infused with Mako. But unlike Zack, who's gotten a, you know, sort of a natural resistance to it, he gets all fucked up by it. Do I think Zack will meet Aeris? They should both be dead and then hang out in the live stream. The end.
ビッグスいたぞ。元気だった。
ビッグ様。
今度来るって。
やったー。父ちゃんやティファのこと知ってた？
あ、ごめん、その話はしなかった。
もう、
ザックス、2階の様子を見てきておくれ。
マーレン。
必ず会えるよ。みんな同じ場所を目指しているんだから。いつ？そんなに先じゃないと思うよ。
Come on, please, please be over. Please. Oh god. Oh god, it never ends. Oh!
風、エアリスだろ。もしもーし。
Oh, it's still here! Oh god! Oh, this. Oh god. This whole segment should have ended ages ago. Oh, we're in the G village now. All right, let's see where it's going. Let's see where it's going. Oh my god! Never seen anything like this in my entire life. I mean, it's breaking new ground. How convenient that the G tribe has like a vending machine here. Oh. All right. Oh God, help me. Let's read some chats. Flashbacks with flashbacks. Colosani, this is. Hey, remember this when we went to the G tribe, the G tribe's village? Oh God. Cloud is essentially the perfect Sephiroth clone. Hojo didn't realize how much of a success he actually was. Well, I mean, he's not a clone. Hojo at one point thinks Cloud is a clone. Cloud thinks that he's a clone because Sephiroth is fucking with his mind. And the reason Sephiroth is fucking with Cloud's mind is because, cocky as he might act, he's scared of Cloud. Because he's the only person who ever defeated him. That's why he has to take special care in the OG FF7 to fuck with his brain. Because he's like, I actually can't underestimate this guy. I need to depower him. Yeah, Cloud gets mind controlled over and over again. Yeah, where's the kiss? I'm working here. Marlene knows that something's up as too? They're bringing Advent children into this? Oh, God help me. Alright, let's get the new content. You don't remember the G, Vivictus? That's because in the OG, the G are a bunch of horrible Gronks, rampaging, savage psychopaths who invade Cosmo Canyon and, I guess try to take it over. And they fucking turn Red 13's dad to stone. But it's fine because here we can say they were actually the good guys all along and the Cetra were the bad guys because they were racist. So, well, let's sit down on the bench for a bit. So, we will not rest until the materia is found. Oh, God help me. He had a boat made of bones? Yeah, but I mean, they're framing him like he's this good guy. He's like some noble savage. I'm sure we're gonna get some amazing reason for why they invaded and killed everyone.
よそ者の我らの意識を星は受け入れてはくれないのです。
それは難儀のこった。同情するぜ。
この像は体をなくした義のよりしろ。訴えに耳を傾けてやってください。彼らは引き手に飢えています。
よそ者の義族を星は受け入れてくれない。ライフストリームに帰れないんだね。
それって死なないってこと？うわ、無敵じゃん。
生きてるっちゅうわけでもないんでっしゃろ。そんな中途半端な状態、死ぬより苦しいんとちゃいます？
死んだことなんかないくせに。っていうか、あんた生きてるの？
にゃ中途半端は僕でっか。
私もだよ。
Barter suit, good night. Take Ace off, and thank you again for the 10-pack. Appreciate it. Yeah. He's framing himself as the good guy? Yeah, I mean, look, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's not write it off. Let's see where they're going with this. I mean, this does look pretty sinister. Let's be completely realistic. So, yeah, cat shit is Reeve working in Shinra. Behold, Kitty Wallaperu. No, you know what? Fuck it. Give me Cloud. Give me Cloud. Yeah, time to die. Okay, so they're still bad guys. Sure. You can't go wrong with triple slash, man. It's just the best melee AoE move ever. So good. Red 13, let's have you cast haste on Cloud. Cloud, go ham. Oh, time to die. Crossu Slashu! Oh, we're done. Rockin' Robin Jr., welcome in. Yeah, so we're in, Dark Souls, Diablo-inspired G Village. This should have been before Red 13's catharsis scene with his father, though. This is such bizarre, story structure, but whatever. All right. Let's switch the party around. Give me Barret. She and Cloud. Let's give. All right, you got your shit. Wait, do you have anything better? He doesn't. All right. We will not rest until the materia is found. Cat pig. Is that? Oh my god, that's a bitch. Lamar. All right, let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. Also, you're the leader. I'm the main character. This should have all been in the beginning. Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. Belial, the Lord of Lies. And their brother, the Primeval, Diablo. I mean, is that not what it looks like? How would Naruto fare in place of Cloud? I think Cloud's, just keep Cloud. Remake is 50% off on Steam. Great. Totally play it. Alright, now this is cool. Now, the village is actually fine. It's just this should have been before the whole Red 13 thing. Also, Ultimate Clusteru. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Alright, we got another fight here. Time to die. Triple slush. Actually, Red, let's have you get haste on that. Alright, here we go. Here's how we're going to do these fights from now. Oh, it's on now, baby. Naruto. Focus shot. She. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She. Alright. Give him that. Come on. Triple slash. Oh, well, fuck. Game over. Actually, let's heal up a bit before we continue. Give yourself a cura. Nice. Naruto would be trying to find Sephiroth so he could bring his friend, so he could be friends with him and bring him back to the village. Luffy versus Sephiroth would be hilarious. All right, boys and girls, I've got to 1, go to the toilet, and 2, refill my drink. Because if this game is gonna test my patience like this, I need another fucking whiskey. But I'll tell you what, before I go, there's someone who wants to say hello to all of you. And here he is. Here he comes. Come, buddy boy. Gentlemen, I give you Billy. Say hello to chat, Billy. It's you they've come for. After all, they call you the real streamer. There he is, having a little sleepy, snuffy snooze on my pillow. Oh, my little sea otter. My little fluffy fur baby. My little fatty monkey foot. Right, Billy, I'm going to need you to do something while I'm gone, alright? I need you to guard the chair. You guard the chair, and I'll go to the toilet, and I'll refill my whiskey, alright? Good. Bravo. And you go, buddy boy. Oh my god, he's a big fatty. Alright, boys. I'll be right back. Alright, boys, I'm back. And Billy! No. Billy hopped off before I came back, so it's fine. Billy doesn't have time for my shit. No, he doesn't. He doesn't, man. Dad, I'm trying to sleep. So yeah, thank you everyone for saying hello to Billy. He's a very good boy, and believe it or not, we actually have Billy merch. We actually have Billy merch. And if you're subbed to the channel, which I mean pretty much you all are, you can also use the Billy emojis right there. Billy 1 and Billy 2. If you ever want to give people a disapproving face. Just 1 sec, let me plug back in. You feel gameplay-wise after the sequence, everything is downhill? Ease of combat, quality, and narrative? Ah, see, the ease of combat thing will be fine. Because I'm in streamer mode. So... As for the narrative, I mean, look, I think we've all given up on that. But fuck it, let's just see where it goes. Oh god. Livestream Sage, Livestream Saga. I'm my best boy. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys being here and enjoying this playthrough. Cheers. I'm just having a Suntory whiskey on the rocks, which is a Japanese whiskey. Really good. And guys, I just really appreciate that in spite of my some call it whinging, and sometimes it is, I call it legitimate criticism where criticism is due. I appreciate these discussions, and I'm sorry, look, I'm sorry I'm not one of those streamers who's gonna sit around just like saying how literally everything is amazing, 101%, no exceptions. There's a lot that I think is really good. Like, I mean, look, this area looks fucking sick. But I'm gonna give praise where it's due and criticism where it's due. And if anyone's offended by that, well, I'm gonna point and laugh at you. Specifically you. So, the music here is undertones of that creepy song from Secret of Mana. I've never played that, but I heard that's like a classic, yeah. Also, Jamesy Wake, thank you for the cheers. Japanese whiskey, dicko. You know it's not perfect, fairly. I mean, look, FF7, the original, is one of my favorite games of all time. And I know it's not perfect either, you know. And I've heard it strawmanned. It's like, oh, so the original's perfect? It's like, no. I mean, it's better, but no. Exactly, Lilac. It's my main content. Yeah, toxic positivity. Oh, I've known toxic positive people from as far back as acting school, and I was like, this is weird, you know. So, bullet bourbon, fuck yeah. Argue them. Hey, look, it's Bale.
究極のマテリア？どこにあんの？
究極の癒しをマテリアに求めたい。
This is so hilariously similar to the Aryan Diablo 4 story, where you go and find all these statues, and they're even making these gestures, and it's sort of like Diablo, Bale, Mephisto and stuff. Billy judges. Oh, Billy is not toxically positive, I can tell you that. That cat will give you a grumpy face no matter what. So, but yeah, argue to the death on the others. I think, Cat Pig, I think we agree on a lot of things, though. You know, and at the very least, I don't care if anyone disagrees with me on literally 100% of things. The main thing is that we don't personally attack each other. That's it. So, but if your arguments are aggressively stupid, then guess what? I might give in to temptation and rip on you. So, yeah. You love Rebirth and enjoy the changes, but you like to hear the other side and see why people dislike them. Yeah, I just, yeah. Say, look, I'm not ripping. There's a lot of things Rebirth and Remake do really well. I'm talking about the story, because the story is what's most profoundly impactful to me. Belial, the Lord of Lies. This is Diablo 4. Bit of an apologist for these remakes. Yeah. Yeah. Another, yeah, exactly, great man, you know. Because I like, I can't remember who said it, but it went something like this. Like, be tough on problems, but gentle on people. And I try, man, I don't always succeed at trying to hit that mark, but I try to. That's why sometimes, like, I might get really angry about something, and I'll be like, I'm actually not angry at anyone in chat. I'm just angry about this problem, because this problem is shitting me. You know, so yeah. What's the acronym for Rebirth? It's FF7 Reforged. Sorry, I'll stop. All right, let's continue. Let's see what is over here. Well, don't worry, Barret. We've really overstayed our welcome in this scene, so let's continue. Oh, they're talking about the black materia. Okay. Oh, right on time. Right on time. Okay, all right. All right. What are you going to say, mate? What hilarious cryptic riddles are you going to drop on us now, Sephiroth? Nothing? I see. Just as planned.
このマテリアを避けては通れないらしい。あいつの言いなりにはならない。どこまで騙せるかわからないが、話を合わせよ
う。What the fuck is going on here? Yeah. Rip Warcraft 3. It's a pity, I like Warcraft 3 a lot. The black materia is the purest materia. Well, I mean, it's alright. I don't mind. Well, I mean, yeah, fuck. I mean, where did the black materia come from? It's not the end of the world to give it some sort of origin, backstory. I guess it's kind of like... What, they're saying that this shit was like fused with that. Oh, okay, alright. You son of a bitch. Maybe I need to give... I might need to give haste to Red instead. So the fusion of the black materia has something to do with these guys, who basically cannot die. Alright. Alright, I'll allow it. Cloud, I need you to triple strike. Oh, here we go, boys. Behold, my melee AoE. Again. Spamming triple slash. That's my main tactic. Is this lore you like? So the G tribe. Oh, okay. So they're like Medion. They carve the black materia and they're just a bunch of nihilistic assholes. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. What? That's interesting. It's interesting. There's nothing wrong with that. That expands upon the original lore and ties it together in a way that, you know, still rings true. It doesn't ruin the game. Black materia was inside the pyramid. I guess the original, it can in the OG it sort of implies that maybe maybe the Cetra made it and then didn't know what to do with it after that. But the G making it kind of works either way. The black materia would help them die? Yeah, you know, it gives them a reason. Otherwise, why would the Cetra of all people make the black materia? A materia that literally summons a meteor to destroy the entire planet. Because by the G tribe's logic, if there's no planet, then I guess they'll just be dead. You know? They won't need to worry about the live stream. I have no idea, Grey Man, if it's the same VA. Could be. I mean, they sound close enough. But yeah, why would Cetra make something that screws up the planet? It makes more sense the G would do it. Again, though, this needed to be before Red 13's, like, the Sato reveal scene. It needed to be before that, but alright. Alright. I mean, look, we've given up all hope at this point, so maybe we go up here. They hate the Cetra because they sealed it from them so they couldn't die. I know. Wow. Cetra, what a bunch of assholes for not letting them destroy the entire planet so they, one of the many races, could die. Yeah. So it's not that the Cetra are intolerant, it's that they just don't want to let the entire planet die. Well, why the fuck do these guys exist to begin with then? What if we put all the G on Cid's rocket and shoot it into the sun? There. I solved the problem, guys. I solved the problem. You don't need to destroy the whole fucking planet anymore. I'm a genius. Call me Sebi Nomura. His design looks cool. I'll give it that. I mean, you wanted to kill everyone. Like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course, I will find the black materia for you, strange person. Hollow one. How it is.
Hey you! 皆さんの未来、占うで。明るい未来、愉快な未来。
Shut up, you damn cat! Shit!
大丈夫だ。信じている。
見つかってしまったようだ。星の民よ、勇敢なる者たちよ。どうか黒マテリアをこの地に。
Oh, look, that's where the scene should have ended.
あれ？帰ってきた。
まず地上に出よう。
了解。
見ててよ、父さん。
Great. Well, thanks for that. Holy shit. Brother Casper, what's going on? Yuffie's not listening. She just hears about materia. That's all she cares about. I do like Yuffie having a very simplistic motivation, though. Can Jenova reincarnate into some homunculus body and start messing stuff up again? I mean, I think so. She's some kind of super alien like the Thing. The G implied the Cetra were as good as we were led to believe in the past. Cetra may have made the black materia in a nuke situation, or the G made it, or the Cetra stole it, and the G may have been at war. Yeah. I don't know. Aliens emote, Eben? I think Alina has like an alien cat emoji. Yeah, they're not okay with that level of collateral damage. The blinded apocalypse? Yeah, here we go. I mean, exactly, Eben. Just load them all into a rocket. Look, put the G tribe in Cid's rocket. Shoot it into the sun. Problem solved. There. Problem solved. Also, there's kind of a problem, which is that the black materia, the media from black materia won't actually destroy the planet, which Sephiroth specifies in the original. Because he's not trying to destroy the planet. He's trying to create a wound in the planet that's so massive that the life stream pours a ton of energy into that wound to fix it, and he will basically siphon all that energy, channel it into himself, and become a super god and then rule over the entire world. So, why doesn't his voice go back to normal? I don't know, but from now on, I guess we have Cuck 13. We have Cuck 13, 13 liters of soy. Yes, please get me out of here. Please get me out of the scene. The scene has, this entire area has well worn out its welcome. Get me the fuck out of here. I want to go meet Vincent.
あの義族の亡霊、私たちがマテリを持ってくると思ってるよ。
大いなる癒しとかなんとか言ってたが、要するにとんでもねえ威力の恐ろしいマテリア。This is some Nier Automata soundtrack, which I'm not opposed to. 奴らに渡すわけにはいかねえ。
あいつより先に見つけないと。
あいつって？
セフィロスだ。気配を感じなかったのか。
うん。
セフィロスに関しては、お前がそう言うならいたんだろうよ。
じゃあセフィロスも黒マテリアを狙ってるってこと？
ああ、そう考えた方がいい。
大変、こうしちゃいらんないよ。黒マテリアは私が手に入れるんだから。
ねえケットシー、セトラの神殿のことどうして知ってるの？
あ、いや、知ってるっちゅうか、心当たりがあるっちゅうか。
ああ？
昔会社の資料で見たことあるんです。シンラの端末があったら調べられると思います。
端末はコスモキャニオンにもあるのか？
のはずです。ブーゲハに聞いてみましょう。
Boogie sama. Sephiroth wants to suck the life stream and become a super duper god. Exactly. Yeah, maybe they just want to media themselves. Just get Weapon. Just get Emerald Weapon to do his finishing move on them. Red was putting on the deep voice so he wouldn't treat him different. Now we know his true voice. He has no reason to put on the tape. But he sounds like such a cock. Red 13 sounds like a soyed up piece of shit now. He sounds horrible. He sounds dreadful. He should have always just sounded like, "Oh, Red 13, ohayo gozaimasu." He should have sounded like that for the rest of the game. Now he's like, "Oh, Red 13 ro, soyoro." He sounds horrible. And I like Usopp. Oh, help.
もう心配いらないよ、じっちゃん。おいらは戦士セトの息子だからね。
ブーゲンハ、この谷にもシンラのネットワークにつながる端末を置かせてもろてるはずなんやけど、どこにあります？
ほうほう、あの端末のことかの。
I'm blinded by the lights as well. Holy shit.
あった。 珍しいパーツが使われとったから興味深くての分解してほらあの通り
My eyes! So bright! Why is it so bright? I've got the game on 0% brightness. How?
神殿となセトラは神など必要としない。神殿など作りはしなかったはずじゃよ。
そうなんだ。
神殿と呼んだのはおそらく外の人間。セトラの建造物がどこかに隠されているという伝説は多くの書物に残されておる。
さすがはじっちゃん。
ほうほうほう。場所は明らかになっとらんがの。セトラは過酷な運命をたどった種族。見つけたところで容易に足を踏み入れられる場所ではなかろう。行くのならば十分に用心せ。見て聞いて触れて。書物では得られぬものがそこにあるはずじゃ。無事に帰ったらわしにも話を聞かせておくれ。
ブーゲンハーゲン様。
なんじゃ騒がしいの。
またあの黒いマントが現れましていかがいたしましょ
う。おや知り合いかな。
どこにいるんだ。
谷の入り口です。
行ってみようクラウド。
ああ。
My eyes! My eyes! Anyway, oh my god, mate. I have my monitor on 0% brightness and I have the game itself on 0% brightness. And still, it turns into a goddamn flashbang the second I go outside. It's fucked, man. It's so bad. Now, look, you may defend whatever. You may enjoy the story of 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth. I have my differences of opinion. But no one can defend this. You can't defend this. This is indefensible. There was no subjective interpretation, preference. If you think this looks good, you are wrong. You are wrong. Your opinion is wrong. Fucking Jesus. This or motion blur. I don't know, Moogie. I wonder if I'll tell you what. If they got the color balancing of Cosmo Canyon absolutely perfectly outdoors, I'd probably prefer motion blur. Because here's the thing. I can just stop moving the camera and it looks amazing. But I can't even do that in this game because of the goddamn fucked up lighting. I can't even stop moving the camera and fix it. With FF16, I can even fix it. Oh my god, I'm blown away. I never thought I'd see the day where I would say that actually something is worse than motion blur in a modern FF game. But they found a way. Square put together their best minds and they found a way to ruin Cosmo Canyon. I'm fucking blown away. Blown away. I don't give a shit anymore. They can blacklist me from all their tours and never sponsor me. I don't care. I'm not gonna act like this looks. I'm not gonna act like this looks good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie. So, a flashbang for the freedom of Super Earth. Yeah, I don't remember 15 having a problem like this, or 16. So, I don't know. An Unreal. I don't. Look at this. Look at this. Look at Cloud. Look at his fucking face. He looks like he's out of PS2. Oh, what am I doing in my life? I don't know. I'm just blown away. You know what this game is like? It's like watching a car crash in super slow motion. Like the way I gotta stream it, it's like a 60 to 70 hour car crash. But I'm also in the car because I'm streaming it. So I'm just slowly having my face just mashed into the ultra fluorescent lights that I've just crashed into at 1 mile a century for the rest of my life. Unbelievable. Also, I was gonna say, before this light issue came, we got it. Oh my fucking god, we gotta look at something else. Jesus. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's so much better. And now we're in pure pitch. Now we're in complete darkness and we can't see anything at all. Oh my god! I'm gonna have a fucking mental breakdown playing this game. You're getting no, there's no middle ground. There's no sweet spot. It's either this. It's either the black materia or it's the flashbang of the holy materia on the outside. But fuck it. Okay, let's. Jesus, that's something. Oh, I mean, it's, oh god. Oh my god. There's no moment of respite in this whole game. It just looks like shit no matter where I go. Fuck. Ah. Fuck it. I gotta run away and find some shelter somewhere indoors. I know there's places indoors of Cosmo Canyon where it looks good for a bit. Guide? Am I in need of guidance? Yes, guide me to a place that doesn't look like an infinite flashbang. Take me to the observatory. Somewhere where I can just like look. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh my god. Holy shit. Take me indoors. Take me indoors. And then I'll read some chats. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Now this is the game looking at its absolute best. Holy shit. Alright, now I'm gonna read some chats. You hope they get a patch out for performance mode? They have got to fix this lighting issue. All jokes aside, that is really, really serious for a game that costs $600. They gotta fix this shit, man. Exactly, Kruzik. So Cait Sith having a childlike voice makes perfect sense. It fits his character. Red 13's childlike voice, which is what he's gonna have for the rest of the game, is a terrible decision. Terrible direction. Bad idea. So, when you spoke to Red 13's voice actor, it doesn't sound nearly like what you get in Remake. Yeah, I mean, I'm not knocking the voice actor, I'm knocking the direction here. Franchi, I mean, fuck me, the brightness, oh man, it's something else. Oh, sorry, I'm really far behind on chat. Let me scroll down, like, a lot. FF14 when you get a gold saucer. Bugenhagen? I remember gold saucer being less bad than this. The bloom, where's the shadows? Yeah, fuck. I got integrity. Duco mode. It's one thing I have. Look, at the end of the day, I don't know. Maybe it chases people away from my stream. Maybe it cucks my view count. Maybe it means I'll never get a sponsorship in my life. But at least I have the freedom to sit here on stream and tell the bloody truth. And you know what? That's the glory of slaves. I'll take that. The difference between a Yoshi P helmed FF and a Nomura helmed one. Ascalon, I mean, I never really knew who Nomura was because I never played any of the Kingdom Hearts. I remember people would kind of like bandy his name around like, oh fuck, it's a Nomura thing. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Now I get it. Yeah. And then, yeah, Catpig. Now, some parts of the car crash are fun, you know. The airbag is shaped like... The airbag is made of Tifa's tits, alright? So you're like, oh. But you still break all the bones in your body. You know, that's still what happens eventually. How do I make the light worse and brighter? Oh, Lilac, they found a way. Yeah, sorry, Apocalypse. Yeah. The bright and happy colors. Embodied Revenant. You missed this song. This song is fucking great. No one's knocking this. The lighting problems... Yeah, Grey Man. It's like a indoor-outdoor contrast. Why would Nanaki speak like that to non-Avalanche people? Wasn't he using the voice to appear tough? I don't know, mate. Nomura is like Kojima, but less good. Do you think that Nomura wants to be like Yoko Taro? Except Yoko Taro actually pulled it off phenomenally with Nier Automata? Now, I only know Nier Automata. I don't know the rest of Yoko Taro's work. I don't know if he's like a one-trick pony or if he's a fucking genius, but I personally think Nier Automata is a work of genius. I think it's incredible. Also, thank you for the 50,000 channel points, Embodied Revenue. So, they wanted him to sound juvenile due to him being about 14, but they went far too young. You know what he's like? He's like the Red 13 in this is like the reverse version of the leader of the Loporites in FF14 in Japanese. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like she's the bunny girl leader, the little space rabbits, but like in Japanese she sounds way too young. And I actually thought her English voice actor sounded better. I thought that she nailed the youth in her voice properly. Nier and Drakengard. Also, what's up, Miku? The worst of gold sources? Oh, fuck. You like the vibe of his games, but his stories are insane and nonsensical to a comic relief? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. I mean, but as you say, didn't you guys say Nomura is a character designer? Like, he designed the cast of FF7? Because if he did, I mean, fuck. The guy's a genius in that regard. Fuck me, get me the fuck out of here. I can't take any more flashbacks. Uninvited guests. Oh, gosh. Let's talk to a guide. Get the fuck out of here. Who made Lost Odyssey? Sakaguchi? Sakaguchi is a fucking complete genius. Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing I wanted to say before I got blinded by a million flashbangs. Okay, so you see how Red 13 talks like a kid now? And sort of how, like, weird and cringe that is in a lot of scenes. When FF7 originally came out in 1997, it was unusually mature in its tone and writing and atmosphere and subject matter and treatment compared to pretty much any other game in the world at that point. Later, the next year, we got Metal Gear Solid 1, and that kind of cemented it. But right now, this game feels unusually immature compared to the tone of other games in the world right now. It's like it's kind of reversed or regressed in terms of its context of its time period. I don't know if I'm wording that properly. Does anyone, any of you boomers fucking live through that same time period as me? Do you know what I'm talking about? Remember how FF7 came out in the same year Crash Bandicoot 2 was like one of the top games of the year? Yeah, Grey Man, Lilac, you lived through this. You know what I'm talking about. He was the principal character designer in FF7 in replacement for Amano. Oh, okay, and he came up with limit breaks? There you go. There you go. So maybe Nomura is like... Maybe he's like a genius when he sticks to his own field. Because I gotta say, his character designs are fucking amazing. You know, Vincent, Cid, Red 13, these characters look incredible. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Someone's saying hello. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hello, you. Just one second. Oh, come here. You all alone by yourself. Well, I'll tell you what, Billy. I'm streaming right now, but when the stream's over, we'll hang out and we'll play and we'll chase things around, right? You want to say hello to chat? No? No, no, no. He doesn't want to be picked up. Well, what about on the floor? I'll put you on the floor, right? I'll put you on the floor, okay? Down you go, buddy. Down you go. Down you go, mate. He just wanted some attention. God, this cat's hilarious. The real star of the stream. 5D chess stories. The thing is, though, if you're going to make a 5D chess story, you better be able to pull it off. And you know who can do that? Yoko Taro. Or Sakaguchi when he did FF7. OG FF7 and Nier Automata are examples of extremely complex stories that are difficult to pull off, and yet they do. So, his Kingdom, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 is where everyone seems to start hating him. So, Nojima's doing the story for this games. He also did the OG. Nojima did the OG FF7 story, and then he did this. Whoops. Billy has a deeper voice than Cuck 13. Yeah, exactly. No, if Billy had a voice, it would sound like, "Oh, Billy-sama, Sebbywebz, fuck are you?" So, he dreams big when he needs an anchor. Maybe Nomura is like the Japanese Zack Snyder, or Christopher Nolan. Great ideas, but he needs someone to sort of moderate him and reel it in.
Nanaki.
その人大丈夫なの？
ああ、衰弱はしているが、最近多いんだ。魔法中毒だっていう人もいるけど、この症状は
ニブルヘイムっていや。
俺とティファの故郷だ。
ニブルヘイム。あそこやったら確実に神羅の端末があります。
あったとは思うけど。
クラウドさん、さっき言ってくれたやろ。僕の言うこと信じていいって。その場しのぎやったかもしれん。でも僕はクラウドさんの言葉本物にしたいんです。で
も
行ってみよう。
ニブルヘイムってあのニブルヘイムですか？陸の道は繋がっていませんよ。
That's right, because Cait Highwind's gonna show up with his fucking vape and his lack of cigarettes, and he'll take us there. Yeah, problem solved.
ほな、飛行場に戻りましょう。
I can't believe what they've reduced Cid Highwind to. Oh my god. So fairly.
かすかではありますが、近隣にエンシェントマターの反応を確認しました。どうやらその場にエンシェントマターがあるわ。
Shut the fuck up, Chadley. Shut up. So fairly, Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't worth the wait. Donald Duck uses a Zeta flare. You know, I did a video on my YouTube that was just me watching that Zeta flare and saying, this is stupid. That was one of the most disliked videos on my YouTube channel. And that's why I learned that, that's when I learned the insanity of some Kingdom Hearts fans. I remember, well, it was as basic as one guy being like, this must be a troll. Clearly you don't like JRPGs. Yeah, me. I don't like JRPGs. Yeah, great. But someone else was like, oh, what did they say? Post stupid opinion, loses subs, classic Sebby arc. I was like, wait, what? Did this guy go into my analytics to like try and search that? And I was genuinely curious. And I looked up the video, looked in the analytics, and guess what? No one unsubbed from that. But it was definitely profoundly disliked. So I was like, you know, it did make me think though. I'm like, well, I don't want to like I don't want to put videos out there where I'm just shitting on stuff. So I'm like, whatever, fuck the video then. But yeah, no, like I'll try and speak my mind as honestly and candidly as possible. But I also don't want to like, you know, shit on things unnecessarily. Now I say that, but the next scene I'm gonna be like, well, that was pure trash. So I don't know. There's an ideal I'm trying to live up to. I'm failing to. Kojima and George Lucas are amazing idea men, but need people to make sense of them. Well, I mean, when you get guys like, say, George Lucas or Kojima before they're famous, what they probably were, they were geniuses, but they had to prove themselves. So they would have had people who don't necessarily blindly trust them, or they wouldn't be surrounded by yes men. They'd be surrounded by people who are like, that's a great idea, but you should make Jabba the Hutt some gigantic big slug instead of some fat human Gronk. You know, shit on 16, you don't like 16? 16 is a 16's a fucking mess. Well, 16 is just like, there's so many problems going on with it. How the fuck do I get there? Do I just run here? Oh, please, hang on. Wait. Let me just find where I'm supposed to go first. Okay. Alright, cool. Like, probably one of the main problems with 16 is that they... Does anyone mind if I spoil 16? Look, you're not gonna play it, alright? If you wanted to play it, you would have played it by now. And if you're waiting for it to come out on PC, then... Anyway, that's my answer. Yes, if you're waiting for it to come out in 16, then, I mean, I don't know. That's the biggest KEQ in the fucking world I can give you right now. Yeah, you got laughed at, trash. I'm sorry. A lot of you guys actually are. And bless your wee, innocent, naive souls. Bless every single one of you. but I'm going to spoil it now, right? I gave you plenty of fucking time, and you probably watched my stream and saw it anyway. You probably know what it is anyway, all right? Cid. He was a good character. Well written, well voice acted. He should have been in the entire game until the very end. They should not have killed him 1/3 of the way through the game. You know why? Because Clive needs Cid for that chemistry for their characters to work. Cid's sort of this dark, brutal comedian. Clive is like the straight man, the tough guy, the cool guy. Together, they work fantastically well. When Cid's fucking dead and it's Clive on his own, he's so much less interesting, you know? And this is not knocking Ben Starr's performance. Ben Starr was fucking fantastic. I think Ben Starr was awesome, and he worked with a difficult script, all right? It doesn't matter how good an actor you are, it's very, very hard to make a line like this interesting.
Hello. I've bought the garlic. Here's the garlic you wanted for this quest. I hope you enjoy the garlic. Thank you for the gil you gave me for the garlic. Now I'm gonna go and do a different filler quest that for some reason is tied into the MSQ. You know what I mean? He's working with some difficult shit, you know? Benedicta was killed off too early. Benedicta had a lot more to give. And honestly, I don't know why they went with the Yotsuyu arc. The Yotsuyu character arc was not well received in Stormblood. Therefore, they just did it again. But again, they don't know that the Yotsuyu arc was poorly received in Stormblood because everyone in the FF14 community is fucking terrified to criticize even minor problems with that game. So they're like, oh, I guess that went down great. It's like, no, everyone fucking hates it. They're just scared to say it. Because and a billion Andys are going to come out of the woodwork and say, well, actually, Stormblood was my favorite expansion. In fact, I even thought it was better than Shadowbringers and Endwalker and Heaven's Ward combined. Am I cool now? Is my taste unique and cool now? Because I like my favorite is the least popular expansion. So, yeah. I don't know, mate. What else with 16? Bahamut's fantastic. Titan's fantastic. Those fights are absolutely brilliant. The filler in between them is fucking crushingly brutal. Devastating. Fucking, oh, fuck. Step on me, mummy? Yeah, I mean, look, Yotsuyu is popular because she's hot. Imagine if she wasn't hot. Then the whole arc wouldn't work, would it? You know? Bloody odds in every chest. No! Ah, fuck. You got a lot of shit to talk in Final Fantasy XIV, but nothing changes. Nothing will change in that game. You found Yotsuyu to be boring. What's the point of Barnabas? People were saying Barnabas is this fantastic fucking character, that he's this great replacement for Cid. No, he's not. No, he's not. And I'll explain after this fucking fight. And you fucking die, you fucking turtle dickheads, you bastards! Fucking die, you cunts. Yeah. So Clive's Uncle Barnabas shows up. And yes, he's a lovable, drunken uncle with a rumpeting, rollicking fun time for all to be had. A rumpus bumpus and a tilly-dally dumpus. Okay, you know what Clive's Uncle Barnabas would better be suited? In a children's pantomime. He should be in a fucking children's pantomime where he shows up and he's trying to find the Grinch or whatever. And he's like, hello, children, where's the Grinch? And they're like, behind you! And he's over here. The Grinch is over here. And Uncle Barnabas goes, behind me? But there's nobody there! And they're like, behind you! And then the Grinch changes sides from here to here. And Rumpus Bumpus is like, oh, of course! But there's nobody there either! Like, that's literally what Clive's Uncle Barnabas is. He's a fucking children's pantomime character. If you think he's amazing, you probably need to turn 12. Sorry. That's really mean. Thing is, I actually think the voice acting for the character is fine. I don't think he's a bad character. I just don't think he's a replacement for Cid. He's not a replacement for Cid. As for Gav, everyone loves Gav. No, the reason you love Gav is because he swears. Because every time he talks, he's like, oh, fuck me, Clive. There's a bloody Eidolon down there. I think you need to turn to fucking Ifrit and take out this fucking bellend, if you know what I fucking mean, because I'm Gav and I'll say fuck every second word. You know, I mean, no one talks like this. Like, FF16 was basically, Barnabas the Odin,
Byron, Barnabas, oh, they're the same fucking character. Like, he may as well be called, you're telling me Odin is called Barnabas? What a stupid fucking name. Oh my god. Well, fuck, I mean, Odin's fight is shit. Like, I get it, they're trying to subvert your expectations by having it being some sort, instead of a big kaiju fight, no, it's a big sword fight instead between two humans. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. It should have been Ifrit fighting some giant Odin on a 6-legged horse in fucking Valhalla or some shit like that. That would have been amazing. And if that happened, no one would say, I wish it wasn't like that. Instead, I wish it was a sword fight between two humans. Fuck that. We can have a million excuses for sword fights with humans. That was the one excuse, to have Ifrit fight the literal god Odin on his 6-legged horse. Would have been fucking amazing. And if it's so brilliant, how come no one cites that as one of the best fights in the game? They always say Titan, they always say Bahamut, with Garuda as a third. No one cites the Odin fight. So, what's Odin's motivation? He wants to bang his mum. They put that in the game for some reason, because they were just ripping off elements from Game of Thrones left, right, and center. And yes, he does want to bang his mum. It literally happens in a scene. I mean, he doesn't bang her, but there's a part where there's some god shape-shifting into different characters around him, and finally it ends up with this hot woman, a hot naked woman, and Odin's putting his face into her bussy, and I'm like, oh, she's hot, and Odin's like, thank you, mother, and I was like, and then it's never touched on it's never touched on again for the rest of the story. They would just rip that off for Game of Thrones for no reason. Also, what's up, Oatmeal? So, yeah, Odin had super plot armor until the game decides that you can hurt him now. So, best thing about FF14 was finding my channel, Gale. Oh, yo, get out of here. Get out of here. Neon Starlight. You thought Yotsuyu was a great character, but they should have kept her dead after. Yeah, actually, I'll tell you what, Neon, I'm fine with that. Keep Yotsuyu dead. But the whole failed redemption arc thing did not work for her. And if you want to see a failed redemption arc done well, Gollum from Lord of the Rings. That's really unique. Like, there's good in Gollum. A part of him wants to be good. Again, he doesn't like who he's become. He fucking hates himself. But he fails because he's too far gone. And that was really well done. That was interesting, you know. Yotsuyu, not so much so. All right, I'm going to save my game. And then we're going to go through here. We're going to call down PC Highwind, and then we'll continue. There's good in Gollum? No, there is. Remember in the movies, like, when Frodo basically says to him, you were good once, weren't you? And he actually tries to help out Gollum. He tries to sort of, you know, help this junkie. Gollum tries to help Frodo. He saves him from drowning, even though he's just using him at the time. He brings him a fish to try, like, he tries to help him. Well, he tries to be nice to him, and then circumstance, you know, causes that not to happen. Gosetsu's story? Yeah. Yotsuyu not staying dead is a bigger issue. They seem afraid to kill anyone off for good. Yeah, I mean, look, if they can't kill Nanamo, there's no way they're killing off a Scion. Yeah, but ultimately, I'm not saying Gollum is good. I'm saying there is good in Gollum. There is the desire to not be a monster. There's a desire to try and be better. So, and no, Smeagol is still there. Smeagol and Gollum are two sides of the same person. That's how he has that argument with himself. So, yeah, exactly, Grey Man. So, you wanted to share your horrified reaction on stream, Cat Pig? There you go. Slept more personality than them both. Yeah. I mean, you know. 16, it was good when it was good, and it was bad when it was bad. And it was bad more often than it was good.
グロンク航空のご利用誠にありがとうございます。
シドハン、ニブルヘイムまでお願いできますか？
ニブルか。なんとかなんだろう。俺にかかればどんな場所でもひとっ飛びや。
Yeah, let's go. What have they done to Cid? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm trying, chat, but this game is like getting kicked in the balls repeatedly, just endlessly. It's like the giant boot of Nomura just kicking me in the balls every single scene, every single line, every single story beat. Oh, it's amazing. I mean, it's incredible. I've just never seen anything like this. I'm fucking blown away. Look at how beautifully washed out the colors are. What an amazing world. If only I could see it. Ah, now there's Nibble's landscape. So, test this to OCE only. Money. It's good in everyone. Hang on, wait. You're right, I do need to play the Golem game to understand it fully. I heard that was a piece of shit. Play Pal World? Nah. That's not for me. Don't know what is for me right now, to be honest. I just want to go back to Boomer games, to be perfectly honest. I just want to go back to some Boomer shit. The worst movements ahead of me, but the worst fights ahead. Hey, it'll be fine. I'm on journalist mode. See, if I wrote that dialogue, I would have had him say, "Fuck you! And get me the fucking tea!" Oh, great.
待ってくれよ、セフィロス。
俺は黒マテリアが欲しい。
え？
マテリ
ア。大丈夫？
ああ。
この人もニブルヘイムに向かってるみたい。
あ、コスモキャニオンの黒マントはオイラたちを呼びに来たのかな。そう思っただけだよ。なんとなく。
I'm never gonna get used to this new Red 13 voice. It's so good. No, exactly, Ascalon. Red 13 being unplayable in FF7 Remake was one of the most universal complaints in the entire game, amongst people who enjoyed the story and amongst the people who didn't. So Square was like, what if we took that problem and doubled it? And they did that with Vincent and Cid in this game. Like, what if we made that problem twice as bad? The problem that people, whether they loved or hated the game, both agreed upon sucked ass. What if we made that twice as shit? I voice Red? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I could try. I mean, I could try. The problem is I can't control the pacing of the dialogue, so I couldn't turn off the voices and try it myself, even if I wanted to. So, oh, Cloud's breaking down compared to how it's communicated in the original. I think it works fine in the OG. Got to save characters for part 3. I don't think there's going to be a part 3. I think that's so many. I think a lot of people. Look, I thought Rebirth was going to be bad. At the same look, and I base this on a mountain of evidence and red flags from Remake. Still though, I thought maybe they'll make some of the problems less bad. Maybe they'll stick closer to the source material, maybe they'll add a bunch of shit that's cool. And I gotta say, no, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and I'm not gonna play the third game. But I will complete this car crash that I'm currently in slow motion until I fucking hit the wall and my brains are splattered in slow motion all over the dashboard of my hopes and dreams. I will do this. I will finish this game even if it kills me out of sheer stubbornness. Just so I know. Just so I fucking know. Just so I can bear witness to what they do to this story. No, I am Red 13-ru, Cosmo Canyon-ru, oh, Cloud and Tifa-ru, my name is Nanaki-ru, my father Seto, he defend us from the Gi tribe-ru, I am Red 13-ru, oh, Sayojin desu ne. That's what I'm fucking dealing with right now, sorry. Tell you that as a promise, I won't play part 3. Valiant, look, this game was Remake's last chance, and they fucked it. Yeah, well, what they might do, Luke Hale, they won't, I'll tell you what, here's how they'll try and fix Remake part 3, publicity-wise. They're gonna say that they brought Yoshi P on board. They're gonna say, guess what, guys? Yoshi P's working on it now. But what actually happens is that Yoshi P does fuck all. He probably comes in, he smokes a cigarette, looks around the office, and then leaves. And they're like, ah, see, okay, technically he was in the building. Okay, so technically we can say he was a part of this project. Yoshi P made this game. Bam. That is going to turn all the fans around who literally worship him as the Messiah and the second coming of Christ, and bam, they will all buy, they'll all buy it. They'll all buy it, and that'll be it. And then Square will get your money once again. Also, Catrizi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Whinge Fest. I'm sorry, oh god. Oh. Episonic Gaming? Bad idea. This sales has been 6% more than 16. This game should have fucking crushed 16. Because, again, 16 is like some new fucking game that people weren't too sure about. This game is coming with the brand power of original FF7, which has staggeringly huge brand power and respect behind it. The fact that it only outperforms 16 by 6% is bad. So, I heard it sold less, actually. Square made a hater review when they made Guardians of the Galaxy with characters from Wish. Oh, God almighty. Write the line so I have a cheat sheet. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry if I'm behind on chat. Valiant? You know what, Valiant? That is the funniest thing you said all stream. Are you the only one who thinks Yoshi P is overrated? I love that you love Remake and Rebirth. And I'm not ripping on you here. I actually think that's amazing. You love Remake and Rebirth. You think Last of Us 2 is one of the greatest games ever made. But you'll also say that Yoshi P is overrated. That's great. Oh my god. That's so good. Because I would assume that if you had those opinions, you would think Yoshi P is God. But to take the stance where you'll offend everyone from everywhere, that is absolutely fantastic. So, technical issues. Where do I feel this remake series derailed? Really just the entire concept of the story is a complete, massive, bottomless L. That's what I would say. All they had to do was answer the question, what if you made 1997's PS1 Final Fantasy VII? What if you made the 1997 game with today's graphics and gameplay and quality of life? That's all you had to do. It might have been the easiest slam dunk in the entire world that would have made an absolute shit ton of money and billions of people happy. And instead they didn't. They did something completely different. Oh my god. Oh. But whatever. Let's have a chat with this Chocobo. Come here, you little acorn butt. Give me this. Give me this. Alliance ganking streams? I don't know. I don't really think anyone wants to see me do a World of Warcraft stream where I just run around killing people anymore. I feel like that's something I can get away with extremely occasionally, like once every few months. So. In Japan, it sold less than 16 at launch. That's so bad, Neon. That's so bad. Because here's the thing. To compare this to Remake is one thing, because with Remake, everyone had a PS4, and it was at the end of the PS4's life cycle. So I can understand why this sold less than Remake. But FF16, everyone who bought FF16 had a PS5. That's the only machine you need. So the fact that, like, everyone who had a PS5 bought 16 more than Rebirth, that's really fucking bad, man. This should have outsold 16, like, double, at the very minimum. It just should have. Because of the brand power and the inbuilt fandom. So that's how much the fans feel betrayed. And so if anyone says that the majority of people who played this game are enjoying it, that's because a gigantic majority of people won't even play it, refuse to play it. I wasn't going to play this, you know. There are a ton of FF Andes who won't touch this, who won't even touch Remake. So it's sort of like the, you know, it's like the One Piece sort of issue, where the people who watch One Piece and have watched 1,000 episodes, they love it, but they're the people who watched it for 1,000 episodes. Many people are just like, too hard. It's worse than that, Satan? How do you mean? Why do these Chocobo chicks have acorn asses? I don't know. Why do the Moogles look like a bag of AIDS? I don't know. Who knows anymore? Who cares? Oh. Serious shit.
どういうことだよ、これは。
クラウド、見て。ほら。これ、新しいよ。作り直したんだ、村ごと。
脅かすなよ。またおかしくなったのかと。いや、またっつうのはあれだけどよ。
A doy.
でも誰がこんなことしたんだ。
Shinra.
シンラ。
さて、端末を探しましょう。
Catpig, thank you for spending 50,000 channel points in my stream. They're like plushies on meth? Oh, fuck me. Satan Remake. For PS4, owners assume the rest of the series, which we paid for the entire game, would be on PS4. I would actually say I'm glad it's not. Rebirth, however, should be on PS5. Should be on PC. Because the thing is, a PS4 cannot handle this. It can't do this. You see what I'm doing right now? PS4 can't do this. PS4 cannot do an open world Final Fantasy. Oh, fuck off. I can't go back to the open world one. Look. Okay, here's how PS4 would look if you tried to play FF7 Rebirth. Behold. Don't say I didn't warn you. Whoa, Tifa. It's like the same game, but a slideshow. That's what this would have looked like on performance mode on fucking PS4. So, Shadow, good night. Take care of yourself. Thanks for enjoying the content. Appreciate it. Now let's do something that that hardware can't handle. So much better. You're a 1,000 episode One Piece fan, Neon? Hey, me too. I fucking love One Piece. I think it's fucking fantastic. But I'll admit, not all arcs are equal. Thriller arc, the trash arc, and the pacing can be trash even in the good arcs. So, yeah. Hope the PC version optimizes this. It just should be out on PC already. It just should be out. Fishman Island, I gotta say, Moogie, after the time skip where I'm like, okay, I want to see everyone's full power in action, Fishman was pretty goddamn disappointing. Yeah, what's up, Don Patron? You know. You dislike Water 7? You are in the absolute minority for that. Water 7 and Enies Lobby are considered some of the best in the entire series. Same with Impel Down and Marineford. Yeah. Have I caught up on One Piece? Valiant? Yep, I am fully caught up. Do you watch it? Alright, where are we? Now, this is in line with the original. You come to Nibelheim and there's all these weird cloaked people, but no one's really talking about it. Everyone just kind of ignores them. And it just kind of heaps weird. But it makes sense, you know. Sephiroth has an immense history and presence here, so does Jenova, so these things would all gravitate around here. Oh, it's so weird, man! And it is heaps weird in the original that this is going on while kids are running around playing as if like nothing's happening. This whole town is fucking weird in the OG when you come back here, because Shinra rebuilt it as like a massive cover-up of the incident. So, flushing $60 down the toilet feels much better now. It's your favorite anime? Hey, you know what, Valiant? I'm glad that you and I actually fully agree on something. Because One Piece is one of my favorite things I've ever seen. I thought that the Marineford arc, so I'm going to pause this before the game hijacks this. I thought the Marineford arc with Whitebeard is one of the best things I've ever seen. I thought the fucking top 10 anime battles slash wars. Whitebeard is one of my favorite characters in fiction. He makes me less afraid to get old, because I'm like, fuck it. I want to go for that. As I become an old man, I just want to get more and more jacked and just like build my own family. You know, that's what I want to do. Yeah. Hated Sanji's nosebleed mermaid arc. What? I love that because I thought it was funny that Sanji being a fucking massive Kuma and bleeding from the nose every time he sees a woman actually became a plot point that threatened his life. But that's just so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm not going to die on that hill. So, they're nice, but they act like that when Cloud comes around. Whitebeard is a Cosmo Chad. Whitebeard is one of the best fucking characters ever, man. He's so good. He's like the Dumbledore of anime, of pirates. So, I appreciate that, Satan. I mean, look, I'm stating my truth, all right? Capcom got Ian McShane to do a narration of Dragon's Dogma. I don't think that's trying too hard because Ian McShane is a fucking incredible actor. Also, Violetto Verona! Thank you for the 9-month sub to Sebbywebz TV. 9 months? We're having a baby at this point. Thank you for giving birth to Violet Webs. However, you're going to have to pay for that yourself. I'm a deadbeat dad. Too busy playing games I don't like. I'm too busy streaming to pay for the kid. So have fun raising that yourself. Cackerwood. Rebirth sits in an awkward situation. Second part of a trilogy. First part was so corridor to put people off. So many references. Yeah, even that's the thing. Newcomers overwhelmed. Diff enough that people wanting a direct copy of the original won't be happy about it. Contender for your Game of the Year? Dragon's Dogma 2 is probably going to take Game of the Year. And I base this on absolutely nothing. Well, actually, how is the combat of Dragon's Dogma? Is it good? Because if it is, then I bet it'll win Game of the Year. So, in the OG, Cloud seems more sus. Yeah, well, Cloud goes around and staunches the Shinra employees who are posing as townspeople here. In that he was a simp, but now he's a Kuma. Big difference. Oh my god. One Piece finishes before we die. I mean, One Piece will be finished. I'm 36. It'll probably be finished when I'm 40. So but whatever, I got something to look forward to. The Billy Father. How am I going to feel when Rebirth wins Game of the Year? Doesn't really matter. I mean, here's the thing. I'm trained by the Oscars to see the wrong actor or the wrong movie win. I saw Adrian Brody win Best Actor when Daniel Day-Lewis literally played Bill the Butcher that year. You know, it means nothing to me anymore. Like, what am I going to say? Copium, here's to hoping. Sorry if your socialist is showing, but the only reason this is restricted and optimized to PC, PS, Sony dumping cash in Square's lap. This game is developed on PC, backwards adapted. Oh, no. Sony's the only actor who benefits from this being a console exclusive. Square doesn't benefit. I mean, what? They sold like 20 to 30% what they should have sold. And not just that, but for FF16 as well. Players don't benefit from it. How many PC players want to play this but can't? They have to wait and make an active effort to avoid spoilers and any talk related to that for a year. That fucking sucks. They can't even go on YouTube because people are going to put spoilers in the thumbnail and in the title related to this game. They're fucked. Consumers are fucked by console exclusivity. It's a terrible idea. It's anti-consumer. It sucks, man. Skull and Bones. Oh my god. You're enjoying the details? I agree, Neon. The details, like, as I say, the town underneath Junon is fantastic. Stellar Blade. What's up, Raven? How you doing? You got a sandwich named Bill the Butcher. It was fire. What was game of the year last year? Baldur's Gate 3. And anyone who thought it was going to be FF16, Shadow of the Erd Tree? Can a DLC win game of the year? Because if it can, then it'll probably win over this. You know, I mean, fuck. Resident Evil 4 Remake was nominated over FF16. You've already watched Caleb play it. I want to see Caleb's playthrough. I'm avoiding his stream just because I don't want to get spoiled. But I think Caleb's a fucking sick cunt. I got the pleasure of hanging out with him. Caleb and I got really drunk in real life in Las Vegas. We were fucked. Oh, man. I wish we could do it again, man. What a fucking legend. So, expansion DLC needs its own category? I think so. Honestly, Soul should be its own fucking DLC. Hey, if Blood and Wine from The Witcher 3, which is a DLC, won Game of the Year, I think the Elden Ring DLC will win over this. Either that or Dragon's Dogma 2. 14? No, Dawn Trail's not going to win Game of the Year. Not over Elden Ring DLC. And if Dogma's content, if its combat is good, then and story's good, then it won't win over that either. Hey lady, you want to get cut in half with a sword? Crisis actors. Holy fuck, I just realized this game actually has the concept of crisis actors. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh man. Oh, that's great. That's some real conspiracy shit. Holy fuck, bro. Now that's a highly advanced concept. That's well ahead of its time.
なるほど。ニブルヘイムの今の状況はご存知です？いや、驚いた。ここは5年前からシンラカンパニーの直接管理区域でしてね。今は魔法中毒の方々の療養所になっています。権利関係は処理済みと聞いています。何か問題がある場合は本社の特殊施設管理課へご連絡いただけますか。ご親切にどうも。
Wait, I just missed that. Are they denying this village ever burnt down? Or are they running with the story? I missed that part. Sorry, I was talking about something.
懐かしい気持ちもわかりますが、どうか早々にお引き取りを。
They're dismissing it. Okay, yeah, in the OG, they flat out deny that Nibelheim ever burned down 5 years ago. And it's like this massive gaslight, and the entire town is populated with crisis actors who are there to like cover up this massive incident. Oh, I can't believe that, man. Oh, dude, that just blew my mind. So there's actually quite a few concepts in this that are just insanely ahead of its time in terms of storytelling, or even what people were thinking about. Like Sephiroth basically radicalizing himself is something that we only really talked about a decade or more later. Japanese is fast, don't change the subtitle color config. Dragon's Dogma is a sleeper hit? Too niche? 14 is niche? Yeah, well the reason Dawn Trail can't win Game of the Year is because you have to play something like 150 hours of content. No, you have to play a lot. You have to play hundreds of hours of MSQ before you can even begin Dawn Trail. So it's just too inaccessible for that. So, Ultimate Cluster, take care of yourself. Sorry I missed that earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Crisis and Ever Crisis stuff? I don't know anything about that. 300 hours, Raven? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to save here and then we'll chat with Aeris. We'll continue. Got to read 10 books worth of game. But yeah, that's FF14's major issue, is that you got to go through so much, including the motherload of all filler and bloat, to be able to be caught up. But I know they're adding a mode, or thinking of adding a mode, where you can skip the MSQ and basically start at like, what, post-Endwalker or something? I actually think that's a mistake. I think 14's kind of painted itself into a corner. Because if you do that, then there's going to be a different generation of 14 players who are not going to speak the same language or have the same experience as the OGs. So Yoshi P said no to that. You know what? As much as I think there's a tremendous amount of bloat in the story, I'm with him on that. I think you've got to go through it, you know. I know I've got the experience of the MSQ. I speak that language. I don't know. I wouldn't give an option to skip it, even if it was there.
これ昔からあった？
ああ。
登りたくなるよね。ねえ、登ろう。
Oh.
何見えるかな？
I love Aeris though.
おい。
Story's good, but the MSQ takes forever. The story is good when it's good. Stormblood is when it's not good. Shadowbringers is when it's fucking top tier. Which...
村だね。ちゃんと。
ああ。
Stormblood is the Dark Souls 2 of FF14 expansions.
ねえ、クラウドンちは？
あれだ。
へえ、かわいい。
Are you saying my house on fire looks cute? I'll kill you!
ごめん。
Cloud? ね。
神経だった。
似せてはいるが全然違う。だから何とも思わない。ほら、あれが宿屋。5年前はあそこに泊まった。あれが村役場で、あそこがよろず屋。それからティファの家だ。
That's where I smelled her panties. Cloudu! Want to smell my panties again? Oh, the two-hand wave is so cute. Anyone who waves, any girl who waves with two hands is automatically cute.
ここから見てた？
Yes, this is where I looked into her room and watched her changing.
見てたかなって。
Fuck! Oh god, what was the right answer there?
そんなこともあったかもな。
Oh fuck, no, that was bad, because I want to bang Aeris. Oh fuck. It's fine, it's fine. We'll bang Tifa instead. Yeah, it's fine. She's got bigger tits. It's fine if you have small tits though.
私は
They're both fine.
もう少しだけ。
Aeris got that ass. Also, what's up, Rhythm Blade? Did they let Tifa into a random crisis actors room? The crisis actor is such a fucking amazing concept. I can't believe this game actually was doing crisis actors in '97. That's nuts. Huge knockers in the window. Arthas would disagree that Stormblood is bad. Yeah, but look, I like Arthas. I met him in real life. I got to hang out with Arthas in FanFest on a couple of occasions, have a chat with him in the bar, have a chat with him at dinner. I thought he was fucking awesome. Brilliant bloke, great sense of humor. However, he also thinks FF11 is amazing. So, trash, terrible content creator. And I've always hated him. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, no. I take that back. I saw Arthas in a vertical say that FF11 is trash. But he still played the shit out of it. And you know what? I don't judge. There are shows that I've watched that are fucking stupid as hell, and I still watch the shit out of them, and they're my favorite things ever. For example, Primal on Amazon. It's made by the guy who did Samurai Jack. It is about a caveman who rides a T-Rex, and he runs around just having extremely violent adventures. It is one of the dumbest, gronkiest shows I've ever seen, and yet to me it is an 11 out of 10. In my mind, it's one of the best things I've ever seen, and it has no dialogue. The only dialogue is "Arr! Arr! Arr!" Like that's the dialogue for entire episodes straight. It's fucking... Oh, and of course... It's fucking fantastic. 11 out of 10 show. So, look, fuck it. Clip it and ship it to Arthur's. Hey, I like Arthur's, man. I think he's a fucking sick cunt. I think he's a mad dog. I think he's one of the most unique personalities in the streaming sphere. Lord Megamon, how are you? Also, I've traveled through Singapore. You know, I grew up in Southeast Asia for like 10 years. So, I'm not unfamiliar to the Singaporean culture or personality or accent. And it was really refreshing to come across a guy on Twitch. I'm like, oh my god. Slice of home, mate. Same with Quasi. Speaking of Gronks, did I finish Baldur's Gate 3? Oh yeah, all the playthroughs on my Twitch in the highlight section. Hi Glow, welcome in. How am I enjoying the story of this remake where I should only care about the gameplay changes? Hi Glow, oh that's great. Oh, you and your comedy, mate. You and your fucking comedy. Also, what's going on, High Glow? Well, if this was a game based purely on its gameplay and mechanics, like a Souls game, where the story doesn't really matter, then by all means, who cares? But for a story-based game, the story is phenomenally important. So, anyway, catching strays here, Don. Nah, just fucking out. You want to hang out with Sebby Raven? Oh, yo, get out of here. 11's pretty trash. 11's... I would rather pour paint into my eyes than play 11. So, sorry, Greyman, you were saying the Japanese sales figures of Rebirth. Did some research. According to Famitsu, Rebirth sold 260,000 physical copies, which is 73,000 less copies than FF16. By those numbers, 16 and Rebirth hold the first and second place respectively for the highest launch day sales numbers in Japan. Most industry analysts will tell you that's quite normal for figures to drop from week 1 to 2 for these kinds of launches. No, that's absolutely true. Like The Matrix Reloaded, for example, the sequel to The Matrix 1, I think had the biggest opening weekend of all time in the history of cinema up until that point. And then it dropped off immediately when everyone said it was shit. So I mean, you know, that's basically what you got with FF7 Reloaded. Or FF16, full throttle. So, anyway. Alright, boys. Alright. If someone clips and ships that to Arthur's without the context, or without me saying I'm just fucking about at the end. Oh my god, it's gonna be like, what the fuck, la? Sebbywebz, la. I thought we were friends, la. Fuck you, la. I hate you, null. And then we're gonna have like video beef, and we'll make videos back and forth. About like ripping on each other and heaps of misunderstandings, and it'll be the newest chapter in FF14's drama while we wait for the expansion to drop. Just another day in FF14. All right, now let's go in here and have a chat with this bloke in here. It was Zack climbing the stairs. Lala chair finale? Oh my god. There's something really funny looking about Barret just hanging out with his friends. Yeah, you're right, screw them! Fuck.
お前の故郷の分もきっちり神羅に思い知らせてやろうぜ。
Daniel-san, arigato for the follow. And welcome to the goddamn channel. Local furries scurried upstairs to lock themselves in their room for 5 hours. Hey, I mean, I guess I am a furry. I mean, I play a druid in WoW. I'm permanently in either boomkin, bear, or cat form. I play the bears. I play Panda and Kuma in Tekken. I play druid in Diablo. Maybe I'm a fucking furry. In FF14, I play as a Lalafell glammed as Sonic the Hedgehog. For an entire year, that's been my glam, and I've never changed it. Like, maybe I'm a fucking furry. Shut up, you fucking Resident Evil weirdos. Lala Chair finale? I mean, I actually met both I thought that drama was funny. I met both Pyromancer and Xenesis at FanFest, and honestly, both of them were cool. Zames was fine. Zames was a mad dog, man. You know, he fucking retweeted our fucking selfie together. It got a fucking shit ton of likes, you know, which wouldn't have happened if I did it on my own. And I thought the funniest thing with Pyromancer was where I was really drunk. It's such a dumb story. And you can see me tell the story in my FF14 FanFest video. But I was really drunk with Pyromancer. And I was like, look, mate, look, I like your voice acting, mate, but you shouldn't have modded the FF7 OG playthrough, alright? How dare you tarnish that masterpiece with mods to change the sound effects and add footsteps and change the graphics. You shouldn't have done it, mate. I was fucking drunk just telling off Pyromancer like an FF7 Andy. But look, I was fucking about. I was fine. He was a nice bloke in real life. And I also told him, if he ever voice acts FF9, I'm looking forward to it. Because he's really good at VA, man. He's got good impressions, man. So yeah. But I do think it was really funny that I ended up being a drunken FF7 Andy being like, how dare you mod that masterpiece, mate? That vanilla, it's perfect in vanilla form, or shut up. So yeah. There's a missed opportunity with Cloud not dyeing his hair. Well, I mean, he'd just look like Zack then, wouldn't he? Bummed the bear in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yes, no, I did get bummed by the bear in Baldur's Gate 3, so maybe I'm a furry. Anyway. Oh, hang on. Just a minute. Hello. No, Mr. Meow Meow. Come here, little furry. Speaking of furries. Come here, baby. Oh, Mr. Fluffy Flumbles. Mr. Fluffy little fur baby. Billy, there's no one hanging out with you. I'll tell you what. On my next bathroom break, well, actually, no. I got to keep streaming, but we'll hang out after stream, all right? We'll play some games. How does that sound? Say it. Oh, look at you little fur monkey. Say hello to chat. It's you they come for, Billy. Not me. No one cares about my silly old stream. It's you. It's you they've come for. All right, I'll put you down, Mr. Billy Boy. Down you go, buddy. Down you go, mate. We'll hang out afterwards, all right? Hang out afterwards. He just wants scratches and attention. So, how many beers? I'm only on my second whiskey. I pretty much finished it. I misread what you said. Hang on, let me see what you said. Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought you were talking about Cloud dyeing his hair to look like Zack. No, I mean, I don't want to dye my hair to look blonde. I actually did that once when I was like 14. I wanted to look white. And I was like, oh wait, that doesn't work. Not with me, at least. So, yeah. But whatever, I was 14. Who gives a shit? Alright, let's continue with stream. We got things to do. So... Beer in Australia? Nah, I'm having a fucking whiskey, you fucking dog. I'm not going to go there yet. We'll have a chat with everyone else first. Hey, what's cracking, bitch? Oh, I'm desperate for something. You're minge. No, fuck off. I want to have a chat with, like, Yuffie. Ooh! It's like some fucking Resident Evil shit over here. I want to chat with Yuffie and Red. And Tifa if I can find it before I go up there. So, I've already been in there. Let's go into Tifa's room. Bummer. The golden days. Back in 02. Hey, shut up, you crisis actor. Oh wait, where's Tifa's room? It's sort of up here, isn't it? The king. Put that knife away.
Hora, デイルさん、ダメですよ。クイーンズブラッドなら私が相手になってあげるから。ごめんなさいね。
No, not Queen's blood. No, 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 no! Run away! Run! No! Stop talking to me before you suck me into this horrible game. Oh my god. Tifa, thank fuck. It's okay, he's up, dear Ranker. That was a great joke, by the way. All these Ashian wannabes. Welcome to our town. Please leave. Also, everyone's a zombie.
あの日、パパはなぜセフィロスを追ってマコーロまで行ったのか。病院で目を覚ましてから私ずっとそのことを考えていたの。だってセフィロスに追いついてもパパじゃ何もできないよね。実際そうだったし。でもニットガルに出て自分の力で生活するようになって分かった。パパはただ怒ったんだって。今日は大変だった。でも明日はきっと良くなる。そうやって積み上げてきた大切な毎日を壊されたことにパパは怒った。その怒りがパパを動かした。ああ。だから私も悲しい気持ちや虚しい気持ち全部を怒りに変えてアバランチに入ることを決めたの。でも怒りって長く続かないんだ。アバランチの活動が過激になるにつれて疑問や不安が大きくなってクラウドと再会したのはそんな時だった。
Have I helped you? Oh gosh, oh fuck.
うん。クラウドがいてくれたからここに帰る決心がついた。いろいろあったけど帰ってきて正解だったな。昔に似せて作り直して何もなかったみたいにごまかしてこんなの許せない。セフィロス、シンラ、全部大嫌い。
Well, at least I've got those tits. Anyway, you know what, Tifa? I got something that'll cheer you up. Behold! Oh, that's so stupid. I can't believe I know that off by heart now. That's so crap. All right, I'm going to read some chats. The film Titanic made $2.2 million in the opening day. Over the course of 20 years, it has sold $32 billion worldwide, ran theaters for nearly 10 months, and the fact that some of these video games can't even hit opening weekend numbers is sad. Don't know if there's any margin to compare sales from that long ago or if it's a statement on consumers. Certain games will stand the test of time. Baldur's Gate 3, I reckon, is always going to be good. It's going to be one of the games. So will Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. Fuck it. Final Fantasy VII, 10. These games will always sell. Chrono Trigger. Maybe not in the same numbers, but there'll always be games that will always be good and respected. You can make something that stands the test of time. The reason a game like this doesn't stand the test of time, same with Remake, is because it's just so massively divisive. Like the fact that Square made you unable to use the record function on PS4 for the ending of Remake shows that they didn't want people to know what it really was. And people thought it was going to be a remake for 4 years, and it turned out to be a fake sequel in a parallel universe, and it was just, you know, that's what kind of killed it for a lot of people. So, is it more difficult to up the graphics or downgrade them? I'm not sure. Women complain about the unrealistic standards of body standards of women in video games. What they should complain about is how unrealistic that hairband not falling is. No, Framenthor, what they should complain about is the unrealistic body standards of men in One Piece. How the fuck am I supposed to get enormously fat and still have pencil legs? Like absolute little chicken legs, while being absolutely gigantic in the upper body, have gigantic forearms and skinny little biceps. How the fuck am I supposed to achieve the one-piece male aesthetic? All right, the Frankie aesthetic, the Blackbeard aesthetic, you know? No matter how much I work out, I'll never look that cool. The girl you saw on the hub? Nani? Oh, hello. Hang on. Oh, Mr. Billy Bimbles. Want to say hello to chat? Hang on. Come here, you. Hang on. Billy's just jumped on my lap. Come here. You want to say hi to chat for a bit? Come here, you. Come here, you. Come say hello. Say hello to chat, you big Mr. Fluffy Flumbles. Mr. Fluffy Floofer. Give them a smile. Give them a smile, Billy. A big Billy Bimble smile. Alright, down you go. Onto the pillow. That's the happiest he's ever looked. So, alright, I'm gonna scroll down through chats right now. Understanding the question, Neon? Yeah, well, again, and in the movie world, the same thing happens. The Matrix Reloaded. Biggest box office opening in the history of cinema up until that point, and then it dives. It instantly plummets. Because people are saying that movie's shit. How can you approach Whitebeard's physique? Well, first you have to grow literally 5 feet taller than you are right now. Which is completely impossible. Stellar Blade's protagonist was based on a real person's body, so to say it's unrealistic is I mean, it's whatever. Look, it's a difficult, it's a body type not everyone has. You can say that. Whitebeard's body at 70, perfect. Your cat meowed in approval, Billy. Aw, little baby, dead to the world. All right, Tifa. I know I can't bring back your father, and I know I can't bring back Nibelheim. But I can do this for you. Right. Is that okay, Tifa? Do I get the sex? All right, get me out of here. Stupid. So dumb, man. Oh, all right, get me the fuck out of here. We got to continue here. We got to continue this fight. Get me the fuck out of here. All right, we're going. Taken sane. Oh god. Let's get out of here. Queen's blood. All right. See if we can find Red or Yuffie. Oh wait, I mean we need one of these. I have a certain set of skills. Woo! Cloud, you and your fucking selfies. Shut up. Get out of here. Go away. Stop talking to me. Fuck off. No! No! God, no, I can't get away from him! Oh. Yafiru!
この先がマコーロか。ねえ、クラウドは行ったことあんの？
まあな。
マコーロがあるってことは、魔法がいっぱいってことでしょ？ねえ、貴重なマテリアとかあった
？Yup.
ああ、天然のマテリアがあったの。
天然物？マジで？よだれ出そう。
She sounds like Hyphala when she finds mining rocks in WoW. She was like, "Oh, rocks!" Right, let's have a chat with Red.
あっちの方なんだか嫌な感じがする。
神羅屋敷か。
Cock 13.
ごめん。故郷のことこんな風に言われたら嫌だよね。
No one wants to hear your new voice, period. Yeah, it makes you feel like shit! Like your new voice!
確かにいい気はしないな。
ごめんなさい。
Hey, look, if Red's gonna be a fucking cuck, filled with 13 liters of soy. I'm not gonna be nice to him anymore. Fuck you. Get your old voice back, you fucking dickhead. All right, sorry, that was rude. It was also entirely called for. All right, let's go up now. I have a certain set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare to soy boys like you. All right, let's go upstairs. I actually feel kind of bad for being mean to Red, but whatever. Save the game. I'll go upstairs and we'll see Zack. Let's do it. Everyone shut up.
幼馴染とかいないのか？可愛い女の子とかさ。てか、俺が今一番好きな子の話聞く？興味ないってか？いいから来てって。すっごく可愛いんだ。いや、美人かな。見る角度によるな。っていうか、何より性格。ミッドガルの子か？ああ、都会の子。ザックスフェア。エアリスが好きだったソルジャー。ゴンガが生まれの俺の同僚。5年前、俺たちは一緒にここに来たのか？ザックス、どこにいるんだ
？Alright. Grofail. Welcome back, you fucking minge. The Liam Neeson verse? Ah, he's alright. Clouds VA. Krusty from Log Horizon. I haven't played that. Sasuke. Cloud getting flashbacks to the goon sack with the boys. Fuck. It would be so funny to voice act a version of FF7 where just everyone's an Aussie. But, oh, it'd be so rough at the same time, man. It'd be so fucking rough, man. Oh. Cloud would be like, Sephiroth, what are you fucking doing, you dickhead? You've been down this library for days, you antisocial cunt. Shut up, Cloud, you fucking dickhead. No, shut up, Cloud, you bogan. You and your ancestors are bloody traitors, mate. Now fuck off. Gotta see Mum. It was so stupid, man. It was such a dumb... Oh, it would actually be really funny. It'd be like a really long-running joke that gets old fast, and yet it becomes a car crash that you can't take your eyes off for the rest of the playthrough. Bardasud, welcome back. Naming all the characters Bruce and Sheila. What would I name Clyde? I'd name Cloud... probably Clive. Listen up, Clive. Barret would be Barry. Fucking Barry. Tifa would be, oh fuck, what could Tifa be? Fucking Tia. Tia or Taylor? Aeris could be, that's a tough one. Yeah, just call her Shazza or whatever. Red 13, doesn't have the chin for a Clive? What are you talking about? He's perfect aesthetic, mate. Angie? Yeah, Angie could be Aeris. Or ABBA. No, Aeris could be ABBA, because Aussies love ABBA. And then, oh my god, every scene would be so stupid, man. Sephiroth kills, oh my god, mate. Oh, every scene's gonna be so fucking dumb, man. I would love to do that. I would love to do an FF7 voice acted playthrough, but just everyone's an Aussie. It'd be so dumb. Sephiroth, yeah, just Steve. Steve! Why'd you kill the town, you fucking dickhead? Shut up, Cloud. Shut up, Clive. just on the piss, mate. Oh, fucking hard. Too many goon sacks. You fucking dickhead. I'm sorry I burned down your town, Clive. Sometimes I just get a bit bloody carried away. Oh, you can tell I'm running out of... Oh, my God. The ultimate villain, Steve. You can tell that I'm just... running out of ideas at this point. Barry could be Bazza? Yeah, I'll take that. Fucking where the fuck are you, cat shit? Where's that cat shit gone? Yo. Barret becomes Bazza? Yeah, that'd be dope. I will never play cards with you. Platinum trophy? I will never do that. But I will talk to cat shit.
この端末からじゃダメですわ。アクセスできる範囲が制限されております。
つまり情報は手に入らない。
諦めるんはまだ早いですわ。管理人さん、あのお屋敷に入れてもらえませんやろか。
あなたなら入れるのでは？
にゃっはー、無理に決まってますやろ。僕、シンラリゾートの平社員ですぜ。
私のカードでもあそこには入れません。上司と交渉してください。
上司、課長は部長はどこにおりますのやろ。
紫課長は本社からの点検依頼でニブルマコーロに滞在中です。あさってには戻る予定ですが。
Shut up, Windows virus protection. Stop it. Stop checking my goddamn.
遅れるかもしれませんね。
See.
そんなに待てませんわ。
急ぎだ。こっちから行こう。
そうしましょう。
Oh shit, we can now afford the dilly dally. I'm fucking Scottish. I have no idea what he sounds like in Scottish, but I'm sure it's alright. Back in 2021, you and your friend voice acted the original. He claimed Clive, he named Cloud Uncle Sam. Oh my god, it's so immersion breaking. Oh, it's so funny. Queen's Blood? Yeah. This mechanic? Keep exploring till X? It makes sense for a game that costs this much to both to make and to buy. It's like, well, you may as well get your money's worth. And you don't want people to be like, oh, I missed out on this stuff because the game didn't tell me what to do. So it's a tricky one with games being this expensive to both make and play. Sorry, Miss Colette. You know the worst one I've seen is when streamers don't turn off their Discord notifications. So when you open Streamlabs, at least, Discord goes into streamer mode, which means that if someone sends me a message, it doesn't go pop up on stream. And then everyone, all of you are like, what was that noise? I heard a noise. You know, I've been in streams where either they don't mute it, or even worse, they have a channel point redeem to make that sound happen. That... Maybe you think it's funny. Believe me, it's not. It is fucking infuriating to think that someone messaged you and you're like, oh, I wonder who that is. Wait, Nani? And you're like, oh my god, someone redeemed fake Discord ping for like 1,000 points. Fucking horrible. Dreadful. Rubbish. One way to drive an audience crazy. Imagine if I had that and I made the redeem 100 points. How many of you would still be in the stream by the end of the day? You would have fucked off, and rightfully so. I would fuck off. I would end stream. Want to see my reaction to the ending, Butter? Oh, don't you worry. I'll get there. Oh, I'll get there.
マコーロ行くんでしょ？
マコーロだ？端末の件は片付いたのか？
カードキーが必要になった。マコーロへ行って紫という男に会ってくる。
はい。私も行く。
私も。
いや。ティファは
この村で一番のガイドといえば私。
わかった。
お前ら大丈夫か？
山に登ってカードキーを借りるだけだ。問題ない。
しばらく戻れないと思うけど、やり残したことはない？
クラウド、準備よろしく。
Fucking Red, Jesus Christ, mate. What a butchery. I thought Red was actually fine, with the exception of the moonwalking scene, but this new voice change has fucking destroyed his character.
最近できた橋を使えば近道できるみたいですね。
よーし、いざ出発。
I shouldn't like Yuffie, but I do. I mean, I'm a sucker for like just dumb girl power crap. I don't know why. I just think it's cute. Which, I'll respond to chat after this.
社長、ニブルヘイムへ向かわせた調査隊が何者かに襲われたようです。
ウータイか。
いよいよ始まりますな、若。
Heidegger is an example of a character they fixed for Rebirth because he was way too serious in Remake. He was not the same person. Red Mage, at least make it a bits redeem, not channel points. I'm gonna disagree on that. I don't want to give my audience any opportunity to ruin it for the rest of the audience. I won't do it. So if I'm gonna look, I'm gonna do something stupid or say something dumb and it chases people away, at least I want myself to blame. I don't want to blame anyone else. I mean, I'd still have to blame myself because I would have been the one who allowed the bit or point redeem that could fuck up my stream. So, but I don't know. I know. I run things all the time. Yeah, damn straight I do. All right, let us continue. I ruin things all the time. Yes, but I only have myself to blame. 100,000 bits for a fake Discord ping. That is $1,000. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. If 100,000 bits equals one fake Discord ping in my stream, I'll fucking do it right now. I mean, you'd have to be completely insane. Completely out of your mind to donate to that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, I'll accept it, no refunds, but I'll also tell you it's not worth it. So. Oh, great. We're gonna go through all this again. I can't wait to vacuum the Mako off the floor a second time. That's just great. Now we're haggling on price. Well, ICQ? I never used ICQ, but I know what it is. The crystal gloves. Ooh! Unfettered Fury. Unbridled attacks with non-elemental magic. Increases stagger. So basically, you use Unfettered Fury, then you use Unbridled Strength with this. Fuck it. Yeah, who cares about this one? Fuck it, let's take it. And, oh, fuck, we're gonna sort your materia out now, don't we? Take all of... Oh, fuck, I'm stuck with these two. Take all of Barret's stuff. No one uses this, or ever will. Nope, wrong. I fucked that. I wish there was one where you could just transfer all the characters' materia to the other one in like one go. That would simplify things. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Actually, no. There you go. As for you, you bastard. Take everything from red. Since you don't need this useless doggo anymore. I gotta say, I was not expecting the voice change with Red 13, and I think it's... I think it is rubbish. I think it's trash. Should be banned from this game. Yeah, we'll keep Shiva. Chocobo, most important. Alright. Have fun. Wish me luck, mate. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's go. Oh, God. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Oh! Wait, I forgot something. I mean, this is new. All right.
思い出したんだ。ザックスのこと。
うん。
吊り橋から落ちて、ここから流されていった。そしておそらく死んだ。ティファは覚えてたんじゃないか。だから。
触れない方がいいのかなって。
ザックスは友達だった。それなのに忘れるなんて。劣化か。俺も空っぽでさまようのか。
違うよ。クラウドは思い出したんだよ。よかったじゃない。うん。よかった。
そうだな。ザックスのこと、エアリスにも伝えないとな。
うん。でも、私に任せてくれる？
ああ。
友達だからね。
ねえ、まだ？
ごめん、すぐ行く。この話はみんなにも内緒で。ね。
It's interesting because are they going to talk? It's interesting because their faces look believable at the same time they don't have the same proportions of any human on the planet. Like their eyes are just like way too big. Like their eyes should be this big in real life, which would look really weird. But in the gaming world, it sort of works. What in Triforce is the base of my sword? It looks cool, right? Does it look cool? It's cooler than Noctis' sword. Oh, there's one last thing I just wanted to check on real quick. Oh, fucking knew it. I knew I'd forgotten this. Yeah, take that and attack power. It's cool. What about you, Yuffie? Yeah, you've got something, and so do you. Good. Fucking minge. Okay, alright. Where are they going with this? Zack's the one who got swept away. I do not want to fight you. I want to go here, have a fucking rest, and then fuck off. Noctis can spawn infinite range, normal hit launching swords out of thin air. That's true. It's true. He can also spawn infinite cringe and hatred for him as a main character. Sorry, that's mean. That's mean. That's mean. All that hatred deserves to be sent on Prompto instead. Give me melee blade. Hold the button to gather strength. Team up with your partner to unleash a charged attack. Okay, okay. Alright, fuck it. Oh, wait. What was this one? I'd rather have this one. Give me that. Choose personalities. Make Yuffie super depressed. Why would I want to do that, though? Ah, fuck it. Just give me all the team-ups. That's what we're here for. They're the cool ones. I need 15. For contrast? Never played any FF games, but he looks and sounds cringe. You might be a bit late to the FF party. 10 is probably your best entry point. But again, that's got an enormous amount of cringe. Just get ready that when the most cringe scene of all happens, where Titus laughs in your fucking face, get ready to not be allowed to dislike that scene. If you don't like that scene, if you don't think that is the greatest work of art since the Mona Lisa, oh my god, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it, mate. From armies of pseudo-intellectuals acting like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Give me this. There you go. There you go. 10 is the first FF game to be voice acted. That's true. That's true. But there were games on the PS1 that were voice acted better than FF10. Like Metal Gear Solid 1. Like Soul Reaver. You'll start with 17. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, Valadice, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's give you this. What am I even going for at this point? Oh, fuck, no. No. Fuck it, just give me this. Who even cares? Doesn't make any difference. Sure. But what about this? Yeah, fuck it. Give her a charge move. You don't think it's the greatest thing, Red Mage? Don't you ever lie to me. You think it's the best thing that Square has ever done. Don't you ever lie to me again. It's more that, like, I understand the scene, and I also don't like it. Which is something that many people who defend the scene cannot seem to wrap their heads around. Like, it's just, the thought is completely it's incomprehensible to them. That you could understand the scene. You could, one, understand it, and not like it. Blows their brains. Blows their FF10 IQ brains apart. Intentional cringe is cringe. Yeah, it's like if you went to, a restaurant and they just served you a plate of shit. And you're like, sir, this is shit. Literally. And they're like, it was meant to be. And you're like, oh, of course! That means it's amazing! Nom, 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 nom. That's literally what the argument fucking sounds like. I mean, oh my god almighty. Yeah, but, I mean, look, you tell that to some people, and they will hate you for the rest of their lives if you don't think that is the greatest work of art in the history of cinema and gaming and your mum's ass. So, you don't like the laugh out of context? The thing is with the context, right, the whole my context argument, if I want to feel secondhand embarrassment and cringe and be physically uncomfortable in my chair, Final Fantasy is not the thing I turn to for that. That's what I turn to for, like, The Office, the British Office, the American Office, or one of those intentionally, you know, like a comedy that's meant to be about intentional cringe and secondhand embarrassment. That is the perfect place for a scene like that. Like, Ricky Gervais, I'll tell you who does the forced laugh scene better than FF10? Ricky Gervais in The Office. When he tries to do that as part of his motivational speech. And it's fucking devastating. It's so bad. But it's also Ricky Gervais. It's meant, it works. It works, Sonny Jim. Go. Yay! I bought a Dark Souls and avoided the fight. But in a Final Fantasy... Fuck, why? Also, where's the music for this place? I don't know why there's no music here, but there should be. You forgot that? You ran a tree stump for a quest interaction, 80 RP players congregating, playing out some TV show. Oh yeah, the RP in 14 is something else. So, alright, enough fucking about. I'm gonna do this game's job for them. And I'm gonna play the music, which is... Here's what should be playing over here. Are you ready? Let's go.
行の泉だ。
これ全部マテリアなの
？5年前よりすごいね。
You know what? It's better than the game's music. Fuck it, we're keeping it.
マテリアは魔法エネルギーが凝縮されたもの。自然の状態でここまでになるには、
Oh, alright.
どれほどの時間がかかるのか。
ねえ、先へ行こう。この辺りも濃いよね。
賛成。
Now everyone has cancer. Ah, it's fine. They're soldiers. They'll be alright. So, RP episodes of Seinfeld? The Seinfeld AI channel on Twitch was amazing until it got shut down for a red hot AI generated joke that I'm not going to repeat on stream. But it was both things were amazing, both the show and the joke. But yeah, anyway, if you've got a problem with that, go to Twitter and just go and try and cancel me, and then fuck it. She's about to come from all this materia. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think this new game song is an improvement on the OG. I think it should still be this. Shit. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think the game's music is, like, better or the OG soundtrack? Fuck it, I'm keeping it on. We're running this experiment. I think it's better, Miss Colette. I think the OG soundtrack is fine. I think they should have stuck with it. I know. How nice of Shinra to paint yellow handholds on all these cliffs, on these naturally occurring cliff faces. Well, you know, I made a vertical about this, laughing about, like, you know, this conveniently, you know, yellow painted handholds all over the natural cliffs and stuff. And I think someone said, like, hey, I mean, your guy's carrying some huge, like, giant sword on his back, so I think the yellow paint's the least of your worries, buddy. I'm walking in. It's like, yeah. All right, I know. But in my defense, and someone else actually commented this, there's lore reasons for that. Cloud is a literal super soldier infused with Mako. He's stronger than Dio, the giant ultra jacked, you know, bloody owner of Gold Saucer. Whereas the explanation for this yellow paint, it's not there. There's no explanation. Well, actually here there actually is, because there's already, you know, people have set up bridges here already. But in the first instance where you find it, you know, you fall off a bridge, you wash down a river, and then there's just, like, handholds painted for you. That doesn't make sense, you know. But, you know, anyway, I'm walking here. The argument I don't like is that, oh, it's just like a made-up video game anyway, so none of it matters. Man, what if someone said that about your favorite movie or favorite show or favorite game. It's like, oh, well, it's just like some dumb made up thing that's not even real, so it doesn't matter, and you're stupid for liking it, and you're an idiot if you defend it. So, well, what do you hold dear, mate? What do you believe in? Nothing. So, you're not the first person to fall in the river. Oh, excuses, mate. But nice try. I like it though. The OG music was perfect. If it ain't broke, why fix it? Ego. Ego is the answer. Whoever wrote this song thought they were so good that they could write a song that was better than the original. And they wrote this. It's been made a reboot. Casual players couldn't figure out where to go without a little paint. But then you get a game like Uncharted or Horizon Zero Dawn, right? And those are able to do it without yellow paint. Those games are literally built around climbing up walls and shit. Or Mirror's Edge, Cattle. Or Mirror's Edge Catalyst, you know. So, yeah, the bugs aren't real, and the war we fought against the Starship Troopers was fake. I'm working here. But yeah, whatever this OG music is, it's not better than the original. If you disagree, it's okay to be wrong. Let's go. Now that's just silly. All right, that's just ridiculous. I can understand some handholds in certain well-worn paths, but that is fucking ridiculous. And you all know it. Not one of you, no, I dare you to defend that. I dare you to fucking defend it. I may have boomer eyes, but I'm not that blind. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's up, Chaotic Study? Everyone's entitled to their wrong opinion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they ruined the scenery. Oh, they ruined it. Don't worry, they ruined a lot more than that in this game, I can tell you that. Oh my god. It can be done when you design the game around it, but games that have some climbing without it being the main focus. Yeah, well, God of War was able to do this by just having, like, you know, runes and like mad weird glyphs and paintings. It blends into the environment, but it also tells you where to go. This game even does it. There's a bit where I was lost indoors. I'm like, well, where the fuck do I go? Oh, down that cave, because there's two huge materia crystals growing out of the walls that also highlight this area I can go through. You can do it with you can always do it with the environment. You can always do it with the environment. This is having a fucking laugh. But whatever. Fuck it. Let's work with it. Let's roll with it. My god almighty. I made it. It looks like one of the games. Yeah, it looks like one of the games where you drop the ball and it bounces off all these different things down there. The devs knew people would take issue with it, so they went all out. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my god. I think nothing's gonna top the vertical that I made. Damn it, Yuffie, shut up. I'm trying to talk to chat. Hello? Nothing will top FF16 when I made a vertical where I was ripping on the motion blur, and I think like someone wrote a comment that's like, someone's entitled. I'm fucking entitled, man. This shouldn't be in the game, or I should be allowed to have the option to turn it off. It's more effort to add motion blur to the game than to not have it in at all. I'm not entitled. I'm asking to not have a thing that you put in effort to put into. Oh, fucking hell. What do I even, where do I even start, mate? Where do I fucking start? The dude that runs the karaoke local bar's source of songs has Bakamite as a downloadable song. I don't know what that song is though. But I do know that Zevirus has just raided my goddamn stream. Welcome in, Zevirus. Welcome in to Final Fantasy VII Reforged. Also, welcome in, Dia. Lisa Fortinaru. CD Banzi. Chaotic, how they paint the ledges yellow. White box on the ledge. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's intense. Dear, thank you for the follow. Also, hang on. I don't have a raid reception serve, but I can give you a warm welcome from the co-star of the stream. Okay. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the one, the only Billywebz TV. And it's saying hello to you, Zerv, and look at that. The absolute state of contentment on this fluffy little Mr. Bumbles cookie. And he's a very good boy, and I love him. I'm going to put him down. And in my next bathroom break, well, we'll hang out for a bit. We'll hang out after stream. We'll have a good play then. But he's just hopping around. He's standing on his hind legs, poking my arm, because he wants attention, and oh, I'll give you attention. Alright, I'm going to put you down, buddy boy. Thank you for hanging out. Down you go. Oh, Mr. Sleepy. Hey, look, it's Cait Sith. Oh, Mr. Sleepy Billy. All right, Billy, you ready to go down? He's a Cait Sith, and I'm the Moogle that he rides for fun. Down you go, buddy. Humanity does not deserve Billy. Well, I was thinking about... I think what's... he's got an interesting contrast where on one hand he's this fluffy little baby who's super chill and like complacent and compliant. And then on the other hand he is the grumpiest, most jaded old man face ever. It's just such a funny combination. So, anyway, Zerv, thank you again for the raid. Daya, thank you for the follow. Guys, chuck a follow to my man Zerv over here. Nyasa, welcome in. And if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna climb this wall. Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna happen. Luckily on this cliff there's glowing blue neon markers everywhere and yellow paint to tell me where to go. And then we'll continue. You love that about cats? Cats are like, they're such babies and then they're super dignified at the same time. The chalice of disapprovals. Yeah, that combination. Me, Billy, and Shiv all at once. Fortification earrings. I don't give a shit. Where should I go? Where do I go next? I don't know. It's really hard to tell where I'm supposed to go next in the game. If only there was like some really obvious immersion-breaking marker. If only there was something completely out of place here that could tell me exactly where to go on this natural cliff surface. It's probably back this way. Sorry, I'll stop. All right, we'll fucking go. Oh my god. Oh, this game's having a fucking laugh, mate. This game is having a fucking laugh. Fornication earrings? My god. Walking on me on a cliff? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I get it. I get the joke. What is story, Mark? Alright. Where the fuck now? Oh god. You know what, guys? I don't know if we're going to be seeing Vincent today. Come on. Orb of Warding? I don't even care. Also, the OG, yeah, the OG soundtrack should absolutely be used for this. This is getting a wee bit silly. Alright, boys, let's go up here. Get the Chocobo? No. No, I won't. No, I will run through on foot and complain about it. A big fat finger over my head. I'll tell you what, Crimson, you know what the difference is? You can turn off that finger. But you can't turn off that yellow paint. And you can't turn off the glowing blue neon mechanical arrows on the floor of naturally occurring cliff surfaces. So, no, Crimson. I've heard that argument, mate. And it's not going to work against me. Because the main thing is you can turn that off. Whereas you can't turn this off. So, get wrecked. The Zoomers need that. The Zoomers need to shut up. Oh, can I get away from this? Alright, I'll play the game. Oh shit! Hang on. Stop punching him! Oh no! Give me. There we go. Oh, fuck off! Oh, what is even the point of having this mode? Focus or thrust. Behold. Get staggered. Ah, triple slash, whatever. You know what? The Zoomers could learn a thing or two about freedom. You may want it, and you can have it, but I want the right to not have it. You've considered that, mate. Fucking consider that. Booyah! Alright, Tifa. Daibu Kiku. Give him my item. Damn, this thing's actually kind of strong. But not strong enough. Shinku Star Platinum Crossroad Slash. Oh, that's not enough, but for those of you who have never seen FF7 Rebirth before, I have my complaints about the story, but at the very least, you can do this. Relentless Rush! That's kind of cool. Yuffie, let's have you do this. Wait, do I have a... I don't. Oh, well. Give me something to do anyway. This thing is strong as fuck! What the hell? Yo. Debating whether you want to do this game on hard mode or go on to other games. Go on to other games. That was some free comedy, even though it's true.
それがどうした
いや、ウータイっぽい名前だなと思って。
戦争の前は移住者も少なくなかった。2世や3世が神羅にいてもおかしくはない。
そっか。神羅にもウータイ人がいるんだ。
You don't think the indicators for where to go are that bad? This is bad. You see this? That's bad. Now that's bad enough. But when these are at the bases of... When you find these in like what are otherwise naturally occurring environments, lush forests with waterfalls and sheer cliff faces, this is a bit of an immersion breaker. And the fact you can't turn them off is insane. All they need to do is go into option mode, accessibility options, turn off markers. That's all you gotta fucking do. That's all they have to add. But no, they couldn't. This has to be in the game. It's just silly. This is what I'd expect from like a PS3 game or like an early Xbox game. You know, every time there's a ladder, there's this big throbbing press X to climb. Okay, that would be from that time period. But then the Souls games have pretty much trained people to not need them. Same with other games like Uncharted or whatever. From what I've heard on Horizon Zero Dawn, I've played God of War 4. They were able to indicate where the fuck to go using elements of the environment itself, which even this game does at times. But yeah. This is a regression. This is back to the bad old days of PS3. This is a throwback from the games that Dark Souls was invented to replace, to be an answer to. Say like, maybe I don't need to hold your hand. So, yeah. Sorry, Crimson, I'm not dogpiling on you. I'm just saying that like you should be able to turn it off. You know, if I don't need that for Souls, which is a considerably harder game than this, then why do I need it permanently turned on for this? Sebbywebz TV. Oh my god. Alright. Which way do we go? Tell you what, chat. Here's the interactive part of the stream. Do I go left wing? Do I go far right? Or do I be a Chad centrist and go down the middle? Do I go for Sleepy Joe on the left? Do I go for the God Emperor Trump on the right? Or do I go for the middle of the road? Who is is anyone a centrist anymore in this day and age? I don't know anyway. Zerv votes far right. Alright, we're going far right. I better not get cancelled for this. Fuck. Yeah. Middle? Too late now. The entire story feels like a regression story, emblematic of the whole game. Well, the fact that... Yeah, I mean, look. The fact that this game in 1997 was unusually mature for its time, whereas, as opposed to today, where it's unusually immature for its time, it's just, you know, tells you everything. Give me this. This one and that one. Pulling out gats for fun. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I, Morty? I'm lost. Fuck it, we'll go left wing this time. Let's flip-flop. Let's change political alignments. Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. My name is Cloud, and I'm gonna bum Tifa. And it didn't matter because it's a modern game and we all end up at the same spot. Because you wouldn't want anyone to miss out. I'm in the back rooms. I'll show you back rooms. Watch this. Are you ready for top tier riveting FF7 Rebirth gameplay? Isn't this amazing? I don't even know what the point of that was, but no, wait, now I see. Get ready for riveting, the riveting conclusion to this puzzle. What an improvement upon the original. I'm glad they added that. Absolutely amazing. Wait, I fucked it? Wait, did I go the wrong way? You never playing... Yeah, you're never playing Souls again now after seeing this. They let you do that? Wait, am I not supposed to be able to do that? Well, you know what? At least 14. When you got a 420 IQ, mate, you'd figure out certain things. I'm gonna try and not get into this fight, and... I failed. I'm doing it now. I broke the game? Wait, was I not supposed to do that? What was I supposed to do? What? How are you supposed to solve that? Oh, that's shocking. Am I in the wrong spot? Would I like to know? Cap? Yeah, tell me. It's not like I'm gonna go back and do it. It's not like I'm gonna... Am I doing this right? Have I completely fucked the puzzle and gone the wrong way? Yellow ledge syndrome. So much IAR. All I hear is IAR. Hey, shut up! Is she not going to say anything to that? That's... Cloud, that is really awkward. That's actually so awkward, man. He just told her to shut up and there's just dead silence for like a minute. Yeah, Yuffie is definitely changed in this game, but I like the changes. I think she's cute. Barret's changes are bad, but Red 13's changes are fucking atrocious, man. Oh my god, what is that? And it could all be fixed. just by putting his voice back to normal. Nani? Yuffie has to know her place.
これ戦争？私の任務どうなっちゃうの？方針変更？聞いてないよ。
今は休戦中だよね。
そのはずだ。でもどうだろうと。死んだ奴らには同じことだ。行くぞ。紫を探そう。
うん。始めたんだ。始まったんだ。
She's so cute though. I just want to give her like head pats.
どうしてこんなこと？
Shut up and let me stare at them. Vincent is in this one. I just haven't found him
何
yet.
が起きてるのか全然わかんない。私まだ何にも役に立ってない。
俺たちの役には立ってる。冷静にな。
わかってる。
Alright. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. But while I go, I'm gonna show you how much better the original music for this game is than what they've added. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna happen. And you're all gonna agree with me because I'm correct. Here's what the OG music for this area is supposed to sound like. Be right back. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Better than well, let's see what they put in the original game. Oh, sorry, in this game again. What did they write? What did they write to top that? Well, that's just generic and great. You didn't like this one, Eben? You're having a fucking laugh, mate. Nah, you're allowed to. I'm just fucking about. It's the crescendo. Oh, it does get very loud. Yeah. So That song was amazing back then. Lise, you're damn right it is. OG is better, you're damn straight it is. The best argument I've heard in defense of the modern soundtrack, though, is that the OG was not written with voice acting in mind, because it wasn't there on the PS1. So the challenge for the writers of the music today is that they need to write something that can mesh better with voice acting. So I'm like, oh, all right. I didn't even consider that. But still, the OG is so overpowering and good, it rules, man. So, also Gumby, welcome in. Yeah, and Crimson, the remixes of the OG soundtracks in this are really fucking good. So, something about it grates on your ears. Eben, just as... but Eben, like the Titus laugh, Eben, it was actually meant to grate on your ears. It was actually meant to hurt your ears and make you hate yourself. So, like, therefore it's actually the best song ever. That's the FF10 Titus defense, right? If you don't like that, you can suck my fat one. So, all right, let's get back to the game. Not you, not you. I mean in general, in general, not anyone specifically. So, how you fall asleep to my voice? I don't know how anyone can fall asleep to my voice. I talk loud. I can be explosive when you least expect it. All right, okay. You women, you stand right there for like 30 minutes while I sit down. I, the man, the straight, I assume white man, sit down and have a rest. Okay, oh, that was hard. Okay, thank you. Thank you, you two women, for standing there for half an hour while I, the strong, straight man, sat down and had a rest. All right, let's continue. That's it. Is that not what happened in that game? I merely narrated the events as were presented. I merely narrated what happened. So, honestly, though, sorry, I didn't mean to bring up race. That's completely irrelevant. Also, in anime and in weeb stuff, everyone is kind of like designed to be like Eurasian. They all look sort of half, but you know, it's besides the point. You asked me to sing you to sleep and I just yelled into the mic. You know what, Evan? You should have known better, mate. You should have known better. Exactly, Shivix. I get an Oscar for best ASMR tinglies. What's going on, Shiv? How are you? Also, guys, chuck a follow to Shiv over here. Zerv's better half, who is also on a bit of a Souls binge herself and currently working her way through The Lies of P. The Lies of PP. Which Zerv can vouch for. Harder than he's vouched for FF14. Also, how do I pronounce this? Trish, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to my stream where I basically try to get myself cancelled every single stream. And somehow, to this day, it still hasn't happened. But you know what? It's a free country and I'll keep trying. Hey, you know what, Yuffie? Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up, Yuffie. Get in the corner where you belong. I was hoping there'd be a conversation. Well, when he told her to shut up, she really took it to heart. Nani? A Japanese girl ninja? Several tentacles? I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going, Sonny Jam! Alright, it's time. Thank you, Cat Pig, for cancelling me. Oh no, I might have to delete that. That clip is fine, except for the part where I call Cloud white. that's probably where I get into trouble. But oh well, fuck it, cancel me. Ooh! Stop Platinum! Oh shit! Hang on, have I equipped anyone with materia? Fuck. Wait, do I have haste? Hang on, let's find out. Octopussy! Oh no. Yuffie, what about you? Good. Alright. Yuffie, haste, crowd! Oh, it's Morbid time. Shenki! Infinity's end! Star Platinum! Sour! Oh, haste is so fucking good. Oh shit, I'm hurt. Yes. Stand still. So I can do this! Stop hitting him! Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Rise and fall! Shit! I wasted that. Oh yeah? Check this out. Unfettered Fury. Oh fuck! Omni Flurry! Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm personally gonna delete Cat Pig, because everything is fine except for the one. I worded the joke wrong. One word. Throw everything out of whack. But it's alright. It's a great country. Good work. Give him that. And as for you, give slash the right arm. Oh my god. Halcyon Descent. What is this? We're still doing something? Oh my god, that's great. Oh, he helps her up after she falls down. Kawaii. Oh, that was easy. It was an easy enough. Octopussy. That's really cute. She falls over and he helps her up. Oh, mate. What up? Yeah, take that. Where am I going? Isaweru. Side Splitter. Is this FF7 Remastered or a new game? That's a question people have been trying to answer for the last 4 years. It's... How do I say this? It was marketed as a remake back in 2016. People thought it was going to be, what if you made OG FF7 from the late 90s with modern tech, graphics, gameplay, and quality of life? That's what people thought it was going to be for 4 years. And then it was released, and it turns out to actually be a complete rewrite of the story. It's a sequel in a parallel universe. That's the answer to your question right there. So, I don't know. Loaded question? I mean, I answered it fair. I think I answered it justly. But yeah. It's a reboot? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Because a reboot is basic. No, because a reboot doesn't tie into the original. Like nothing like this has ever been done before. Which is not necessarily a good thing. Probably. It serves as an example of how not to remake a game. So, it's not a reboot. So, for example, like, Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield would be a reboot of, like, what, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans, I think? Maybe? I don't know. Or the Ray Stevenson Punisher would be a reboot of the Thomas Jane Punisher? I don't know. It's a hard one to answer.
Tifa.
It's a what if? Yeah, it's a what if. It's a what if they said they were gonna remake the game, but didn't.
見て、この人が紫みたい。
奥も確認しておこう。生存者がいるかもしれない。
うん。
what the hell are we doing here?
誰もいないね。
Multiverse theory? Everyone hates multiverses. It's so crap. Or Aeris died in this universe, but it's alright because she's alive in the other one, so we get her from the other one, we put it in this one. It's stupid.
Sephiroth!
もうすぐだ、クラウド。
大丈夫？
ああ。
あら？ケッタ氏？
ユフィハンデか？今どこにおります？
Oh my god.
魔法だまりの奥の部屋。
So dumb.
役場ですわ。何かお手伝いできるかと思って魔航路の端末にアクセスしてみたんですが。あ、紫班には会えましたか？
死んでいた。ウータイと戦闘があったようだ。
なんと。ややこしいことになる前に信頼式の端末借りちゃいましょう。カードキーはあります？
あ
あ。じゃあその端末に差し込んでください。こっちで遠隔操作して屋敷の門開けてみますわ。バッチリですわ。先に屋敷へ向かって端末探しときます。
わかった。後でな。
はいな。
またね。
No, Cait Sith should be riding around on his big fat Moogle all the time.
戻ろう。
But it's still fun to play as. One sec, chat. I'll be with you afterwards. Actually, Lise, good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's 4 a.m. Take care of yourself. I'll be with the rest of you chat after this scene.
探しましょう。クラウド班たちが戻るまでにちゃちゃっと見つけますぜ。
了解。
お前はクラウドたちを待て。合流できたら俺たちのところへ連れてこい。その花でたどれんだろ。お前にしかできねえから頼んでるんだ。
ならば仕方あるまい。
ほら、行きましょう。
Wait, he's using his adult voice again now? What happened to his cuck voice? What is Red doing from now on? You like Cait Sith? I like Cait Sith. Oh my, I can't believe I'm playing as him now. Oh, that's heaps good. Wee! Wee! Oh, Cait Sith. You don't know any Japanese, but you're learning like sort of Daijoubu is okay in English. Yeah, I know zero Japanese other than Nani means what? Baka means idiot. And Kamehameha is like what you should yell before doing anything really cool. Ugh. Oh my god, can I jump? I should be able to jump, man, come on. Oh my god, I sprint on all fours. Alright, get me out of here. When in open spaces, hold R2 while moving to have Cait Sith roll. If it collides with an object while rolling, he'll fall over and take a moment to recover. So make sure not to run into anything if you want to keep your momentum. You know what I've got to try, chat. Oh my god. Well, chat, if you'll excuse me. Oh, that's great. If you'll excuse me, chat, there's something I need to do. Ahem. Oh fuck, can't wait. Oh, I keep hitting shit. Oh, it is Shinra Manor, okay. That's him. Wait, where is it? Wait. Aha! Wow. Aha! Well, how the fuck? Ah, of course, this way. All right. Okay, I had to. As if I'm not gonna fucking do that with this character. Now, that's an example of something in a game I'm glad they put in. Like, they didn't need to have Cait Sith roll around or have that ability, but it's just, like, fun. It's just satisfying to do. Exactly, Dive. You know the song said Cait Sith around? Oh my god. Whee! Alright, let's get in here. We need to see Vincent. Alright, we're fucking here. Let's see if we can get him before the end of the stream. Come on, mate. Come on, mate, you fucking minge. God damn it, cat. Open that goddamn door. If this says the elevator has no power, and I have to do a puzzle to fix it, I'm gonna put this controller in my ass. Let's find out. Oh my god, it actually worked. Holy shit! Well, looks like my ass is safe. Alright, let's continue. Don't threaten me with a good time, bit wizard. Hey, you want to have a good time? Don't play this game. Sorry, sorry, I'm sorry, I'll continue. Oh fuck, I forgot to sort out their materia. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, it's fine.
君たちがどこの誰かは知らんが、残念ながらここは放棄された施設でね。漁ったところで有益なものは残されていないと思うが。
あ、これただの管理 AI です。
ただ少しばかり思い出深い場所でね。我が物顔で踏み荒らすのは勘弁してもらいたい。というわけでだ。不届き者はお引き取り願おう。
What a fucking asshole. Adoy.
Oi! Oi!
やってくれるぜ。 あの野郎。
閉じ込められちゃったみたい。
AI かなんだか知んねえが、北条は北条ってこった。
おあのダクト、僕やったら通れるかも。僕、ちょっと行ってきますわ。
When controlling Cait Sith, press R2 while in front of an air duct to have him roll through it. This technique should make escaping the research facility much easier. Oh my god, they've added a puzzle under here.